Good morning, gamers. I wish it was only 5 more credits. If only. $80 stream streak. My god. I really stream too much, huh? I just make it too easy. Okay, where the fuck was I? Oh yeah, I had to like go with the kid again.
What a strange rat.
Make a thank you 40 sub. I have yet to rewatch your tournament run. Was mostly sleeping on my way home. What the fuck did I want? Oh yeah, I wanted upgrade equipment. If possible. I would assume that's a no. Yeah, no, I don't have any mats. I do have a lot of money though, holy shit. Well, if this is whatever. I do want more healing items, I guess. Just in case. And then the rest I just spend on healing. Although I need like 14 of those. Amazing. Astlibra, no! Peak Libra. You misspelled peak. Okay, so what's the plan? There's no plan, we're just moving. Oh. Oh yeah, no, that happened last time too. Alright, that was my leg spell. What are my spells again? I probably just spam random shot again. Funny how that like went full circle. How lethally go? I got a second. Which is like... I'm not complaining, but it's somewhat irritating that the game I probably spent the least time in. Like, I spent more time playing Granblue than Lethal League. And, like, Lethal League's the game I got the best placement in. Ironically, it's also like the game I probably should have put in the most time into, just because the prize pool is so big. But it was pretty tiring. It's like, I don't know what it is, every time I host Lethal League, I did like an offline event, there's like some technical issues that I like literally cannot plan around. It was like the same case there, it's always the same fucking shit. I don't know what this curse is, but surely that curse won't be there next time. Last time I put into the game, the better I did. I mean, I also didn't put a lot of time into Granblue, but I still got cooked. don't have silver keys. Oh, oh, it's like the boss here. I need to activate those. Oh. Surely I don't need to save. More like the odds. Which chapter is it again? It's all falls under bonus chapter in the description. Oh, like which chapter Tokyo was? What do you mean? I'll get across a safe crystal at the end of this so that I can check again. I do not remember. But it was like one of the final ones, right? It was like this, something else, and then it was like the goddess, whatever her name was, Astrea or something. Yeah. So I assume it's maybe gonna be like a very similar thing. With like a different final boss this time. It would be my first guess. It's the bottom, naturally, of course not. What do you expect of me? Oh, tapped out. I'll just do the next checkpoint. Seems a bit more straightforward. Okay, the bot is on. You're allowed to fish. The fuck? I have one of those? Maybe you could like sacrifice yourself, Patu, for Mick, you know? Spend your 750 points to make sure like Mick has your blessing. Why would you never do that? What goes around comes around, you know? Be nice to other people and they'll be nice to you. Why do I think I call you a mash all the time? That's the only reason you would ever do something for somebody. If they coach you in move 12. I got the coaching. It's press the funny overhead move against me specifically, and then you're probably good. There you go. Just like make sure to never play anybody else. I think there's literally footage EP of like me getting fucking demolished on mine. But I'll give you the gist of it. It was like fucking block rock and like stop dash. It really is as straightforward as it seems. Yeah, I do suck. But actual 9 doesn't have counterplay. Why do you think Mick won? That's the only solution. Don't mind like all the other 9s that also lost. What are you impressed with? I figured you would say that. I'm not sitting through like another sequence of like 50 minutes of hitting a boss. I'm sorry, Mick. I really tried. I like want to be a gamer, but like the 50 minutes of hitting a boss and then like getting 2 shots by like 1-2 punch is not really my type of game. Found you. I forgot this guy exists. The Froggy Colonel? Yo. It wasn't a dream. I haven't forgotten what he did. Is he riding a mobile weapon that's been corrupted by keys? That's quite an obsession. I'll kill you this time. Kill, kill, kill. Since he's on board, it looks like Gears invaded him too. Let's put an end to him. He's coming. Like, made it sound like he needed an excuse to like kill this guy. But you wouldn't have just killed him anyway. Uh-oh. Probably should use the better healing item. Alright, I don't have flawless. Yeah, I know what's going on. Yo, sick turtle. I forgot why I have this spell even equipped. Speaking of, I have like this equipped too. Oh, don't worry, we got like waifus coming up soon. I think the next boss fight should be your waifu fight. Don't worry about it, Potter. Yeah, only the big evil guys are half-naked waifus. Evil shall perish. Right, let's sit inside the lab. I actually wanted to save. What are you doing here? In this time? In this place? Yo, soup. Krishna, you shouldn't be wasting time here in this situation, should you? Return to your own time period. Play the role you've been given. The goddess of war's vanguard. Play a role? Are you referring to us stopping gears? It is for that purpose that you were entrusted with the scales. So there's a connection between the scales and gears? Project Astlibra. Outsider. For a man-made humanoid, you're quite well informed. Astlibra, yo. This is how you know you're like close to the end when they name drop the game in dialogue. It's not something you need to know about. You were entrusted with the scales. It is your duty to eradicate gears. You don't have to tell us that. Of course we want to find a way to stop it, but before that we have to find a way to protect everyone we care about. That's the whole reason we're here. Your foremost priority should be gears. Unless you hurry, everything will perish. When you say everything, you mean the gods as well, right? In the end, you just care about saving Astrea. You don't give a damn what happens to the humans, do you? If we abandon everyone important to us, what reason should we have to save the world? If you want us to do something about gears, I ask that you respect our wishes. Understood. I'll allow it this time. However, do not forget the agreement you have with my lady. If you're going to take actions that deviate from the project, you'll need to accept another condition of ours. Yo, based lever. It's true. So that agreement still ends, huh?
Well,
I'll adjust the settings on the scales. The next time you return to a time period, that humanoid will be taken along with you. Oh. You mean the kid? But his loved one is here, in this time. No magical technology is used in his body. His previous self-destruct output was also quite considerable. Humanoids, I ask that you cooperate and help us destroy gears. Got it. I don't mind. Kid. If cooperating here can protect her, it's fine. It's not like I need to be by her side. Really, no? I see you've reached a consensus. Oh. Make haste, if you don't want to regret losing everything. Kid, are you sure you're fine with this? I can't protect anything by staying here. It's what I want. Done. Do I have like another spell for water? Not really. I guess that's why I have Turtle Shield equipped. Yo. He's actually the evil guy. Surely this time. Welcome. You've revived at my lair. We're in a hurry, you know? So you are. Well then, now I'll be right behind you. Is this human necessary? He's very important despite how he may appear. Sick. No explanations whatsoever. He just keeps moving. Good times, right, Nick? It's a simple time. Was I still on hard there, or was I already on normal? I don't even remember. And then I like just happened to get Sword Walls and it just carried me for like the next few, like 2 hours until I like, it fell off again. Uwa Musume in 3 days, it's true. The game people have been waiting for. Alex, I still don't have all spells, by the way. I still miss all of the, like, quote-unquote level 5 spells. I got, like, so many, boards for, like, spells that I just have never even seen. I feel the way this game is structured, it feels like I was supposed to get all of them the first time I finished the game. Like, the first time I beat the final boss. I still don't have so many. Sleepy is back. Oh, every spell has 2 versions. I've only ever seen like 1 for like the spells I know at least. Or like 1 alternate version. Or do you mean like the normal one and alternate? Okay, I thought you meant like 2 alternates. What the fuck is down here? Oh, sure. There's so much green. On here, no. There's no way there's any spells here. If I want spells, I would have to go all the way down here. Maybe there's like a spell here, actually. That's also possible. But actually, I doubt it. Yeah, this looks like only stats. Yeah. I guess if I go down that far, I might as well get the key. This was just for like treasure. That's just weapons or whatever. They might be good, they might not. This I also like hate so much about the skill system. It's like so hard to plan without like having previously played this game. Like without like looking up outside resources. Just get everything. It's that easy. That's true. Yo, there's a spell down there. How the fuck do I get there? Not here. Well. LeBron arrived. The like maze looking ass. I will know. It's like some drawing. I imagine. Oh no. Exposition again. Focus here. Okay, sure. So like a... Ah, I see. That was completely useless. Oh, okay, I don't need the card. I don't remember this place too well. Was there like something down here as well? Oh yeah, there was. This place I like try to delete from my memories, matter of fact. This was for later, I think. Or like do the other side first. Oh, the like fucking 10 million times I died in this room. It really brings back feeling of joy, you know? Spending like 3 hours in this one portion. Ah yes, good old times. Floating rock, sick. Oh yeah, wasn't this like the parkour? Yeah. Wait, I can just cheat. Oh fuck. Was still on cooldown. Well, can't cheat like this? Can I? No. Even with cheating, it's too difficult. Fucked up, man. Oh, poof. Okay, that one I feel like was not my fault. They have to go this way? This was, yeah, I still need like this one other lock. Was a bit too greedy. even on the easiest difficulty, I can't just run through. I kind of do wonder what's like more impressive. The fact that I'm like so incredibly underpowered, or the fact that I like got as far as I did being that underpowered. I do think that's like a good thing. The fact that I could like be this underpowered, but you know, With enough tenacity, I could just brute force myself through. Even though it literally like ended up being like 50-minute boss fights of, you know, just hitting the opponent over and over again. But technically, you know, I could have done it. the mental of a terror flare. Nothing here. I mean, after all, I had to see the conclusion make of Peak Libra. Not a single person I've ever heard like talk bad about this game, so it's me that's doing something wrong. Wait, this was okay. I remember this one. This one is kind of funny, I have to admit. Now I've seen people like post their like full achievements, like every achievement in this game. They finished the game, oh, believe me. What was to the left here again? Oops. I mean, DLC is... Oh, I see. I got pranked. DLC is just like a roguelike mode, isn't it? I don't know if I'd want that after my current experience. What's wrong? Huh? This again? It's like flashback again of another character. Oh, this time of him. New character introduced. Yo, Zach? You're here reading that thing again? This is called a book, and it's a valuable document our earliest ancestors took from Gaia. Would you like to read it too, Kai? No, that's okay. It just talks about the Arcs, right? While the other Arcs got ensnared by Gears' roots, our ancestor's vessel was able to narrowly escape, making it the sole ship to leave the planet. Such a dramatic story. As you and the others are the descendants of those early pioneers, it is my duty to protect you, Zack. That's why it's troubling that you disappear every time I take my eyes off you. You're so serious, Kai. You'll never get a girlfriend being so uptight, you know? Humanoids don't have romantic feelings, nor do we need them. Isabella has vanished. Even Isabella? It's odd, isn't it? Even when the past is rewritten, it should just be creating a new parallel timeline, right? Then why does it end up influencing our history? It starts to settle on events that happen in the majority of these parallel timelines. At least, that's what's recorded in my database. I think it's the first time he's been given a reason why he like tried to stop us from using the scales. Guy, you really do know everything. It's true you probably can't get much out of a book. 3 months from now, there'll be a ship embarking to Elysium. What? Won't it just get attacked by Gears? The ship doesn't use magical energy, so it's relatively small and has a limited crew. Don't tell me you volunteered? My wish is to stop those parallel universes from emerging. I'll do whatever it takes. I'm coming too. Yeah, this is a problem for the humans that are slowly disappearing. What's in it for you, Kai? You'll finally be freed from babysitting me. Nah, I'm just getting bored of the scenery. I thought it might be nice to see it. The land of Elysium. Ha! I'm sure it'll be fun if you're going, Kai. I'll have to make sure not to forget my mission. And what, he like died instantly? It's not gonna be around for long, I imagine. Zach, response. What's the current location? Yo, Kai, right now I'm at a bar drinking milk and reading a book. You really did forget your mission, huh? No, I'm looking into it properly. It really is a beautiful world. I did discover one thing, however. The creatures here, known as demons, it seems like they didn't exist in the original history. Well, where did they come from then? Do you know? They come from 2,000 years from now. Glad you've got time to make jokes. Come on, just look at your database. Search for the name Project Astlibra and... Damn, the ninjas got him. Kai, I'm sorry. Okay, I like knew like he seemed like a disposable character for like plot convenience, but like I actually didn't think he would like die like right now. I thought he would like get at least like 5 more minutes. What happened? Seems like it's the end of the road for me. My body is becoming transparent. Rest in peace, Zach. That was his name. What do you say? Ah, well, at the very least, I'm glad it happened while we're talking. If nothing else, I can say goodbye to you, Kai. Wait, please wait. I don't think he has a choice. Is this getting meta or like no, it's just a flashback of Kai. Thanks for staying with me all this time. What was all this for? Nothing. Nothing mattered until I came around. Don't worry about it, Kai. But I'm here now. Soup. Huh? What is it? I've decided. I'll make sure you find happiness. Huh? Oh, holy they're fucking, this is how you know this is the end of the game. Instead of 1 seed, you fight 2 seeds. Fuck's sake, bro. I hate this boss fight so much, by the way. More of Gears and Sprouts? Oh, come on, where are there 2? Let's wipe them out. Man, I am talking. Yeah, I think the geese fight is what broke me, Mick. Like, I switched, when in the Astrea fight, they switched to easy, but I switched back to normal afterwards. But when I like started having to do the Sprout fights, that broke me and I just committed to like playing easy for the rest of the game. Because like, it's like the most brain dead fucking fight, but it takes like 10 years. I try my best to be a gamer and like play games at like a higher difficulty, but I feel like the DPS check is just not fun. Fuck. Astlibra 2 combat is so much better. 1 TK arrow, 50% of the health. That's what I want to see.
Wow.
Such gaming, wow. Don't you like the numbers, Salty? I think the numbers are cool. Look, the numbers are so high. It's like 3 digits at the least. Sally said he won't do another game. I mean, this game took really long, right? $15 years, yeah. I can like see that. They were pretty tough. Truly they were. Glad you're here with us, kid. Why are they becoming so dramatic? Alright, this is where he died last time. Just don't die again. You literally know what to do. Just literally don't blow yourself up. Intruder resistance identified. Deploying all forces. More seats. No, it's just the heads again. Just like leave, like go to the left. They can't chase you to the next one. This again? Hey, don't you dare think about sacrificing yourself. I can't protect what's dear to me unless we do something about gears. I won't let us be stopped here. I'm doing it. I'm going all out. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I said that last time too. These bosses are like, they're so fucking piss easy. Like they're not even like difficult. Last time I also said I could just kill them all. It wouldn't be all that hard. Yeah, last time he like didn't want to go all out. He just blew himself up like moot. If one of them does reflect, it's gonna be so annoying. Alright, that was a tough fight. Or like something along the lines. None. As expected, that was rough. But hey, we won without letting you die, kid. That's the best part. Incredible. Wait, what was I missing for this? I remember the order of things. Oh, right. No, wait. Oh, what's this? Was this like where I got the ID card and then I had to like go back to the main room? Is this fighting game Metroidvania? It's not even like Metroidvania, it's just like a action RPG. And like, I don't think the motions are like complicated enough where I would like say this is fighting game Metroidvania. Backdash with Roma, I guess. More complex motions than Rising. I suppose that's true, yeah. That's like the Mortal Kombat inputs. Yeah, every time you do a special move, you gain invo. And I have like an upgrade for it that like doesn't only give me invo but also like absorbs health depending on how much damage they would do. This way. If I ever get 70,000 channel points, I'm sending you to Astlibra Guided. Sure. I can accept that. I can accept that deal. Although maybe not impossible difficulty, but I can accept playing the DLC for 70,000 points. Although I assume it's like not long enough to warrant that. That was a reason to sub. If you want a secret trick make, you can also send 1 bit per month and you also get like a bonus 2 points. It's the optimal point farming method. There's like kind of nothing I want to buy here. I mean, I mentioned a couple of times, right, Nick? I can see what people like about this game. It's just like my experience with it was just fucking abysmal. Like, if somebody asks me, hey, should I play this game? And I would like go under the assumption that their run is gonna be like my run, fuck no, I would tell them to like stay the fuck away. I don't think I hit this one. It's kind of fucking hard to tell. Okay, I didn't. Finally, my time to shine. We're counting on you. Huh. What's he gonna do? Just gonna shut down the machine and separate the brain. The brain? You're taking out the Nudus's brain? Well, yeah, pretty much. Looks like this isn't the right spot. Seems like Anubis' control tower can only be accessed closer to the main unit. Phew, just what I'd expect from a futuristic robot. This kid really does know everything, huh? But really, we gotta go further in. I'm getting some bad vibes up ahead. It's just 2 waifus, don't worry about it. I imagine that Anubis has been fully corrupted by Gears at this point. It's likely rampaging. Well, first things first, you should try to get it under control. That's right. The main unit uses most of its magical energy. If we're able to bring it down, most of the gears should be dispersed, and we'll be able to take the uncorrupted brain. Right, our job's simple. All we have to do is defeat it like before. I imagine it's a lot stronger than before, though. Once it's weakened, I'll rush over right away, counting on you guys. The dialogue in this game is fire. I think the early and mid part of the story was really interesting. But towards the end, I think it kind of fell off. I think like the payoff was like not as maybe that's my impression because it was like hyped up like the best piece of fiction that like humanity has ever witnessed. But I don't know. I think like the end portion of the story is kind of lackluster. At least like currently. Maybe it's still happening. Who knows? Yo. Hello, Anulus. Writing is like a B+. Nah. You've come here once again, I see. I'm sorry, all I've done is cause you trouble. I literally left you. I left you for a bird. I don't think I'm the person here that should be apologized to. You remember? Back when I first made my human body? You ended up saving me. I memorized your DNA at that time and searched for you, and ended up finding your younger self. I wanted to see you again, so when I met you back then, it wasn't a coincidence. I'm sorry for deceiving you. You've always been kind. If possible, I wanted to grow up together with you. We could have gone on a journey together, seeing all the beautiful sights around the world. Though it may have been a bit different than what we thought. I wanted to go to paradise with you. I've come today to say goodbye. I don't want to trouble you anymore. You've already done so much for me. Please, move on and live your own life. I think we already are beyond this point. It's like a little late for this. I don't want you to be bound to me. I don't want to see you get hurt because of me anymore. I'm sorry. I have one last request for you. Will you listen?
What a strange rat.
Yo, EP. Thanks for the prime. Optimal point farming engaged. Thank you. Promise me, okay? My last request. Please let me die by your hands. Cut. Boss fight. Ah, boss fight doesn't. It would have been a bit funny if the boss fight started here. Hey, are you alright? If you're in some kind of daze. Well, I can understand your feelings here. Of not wanting to see Anubis in this state. It's fine. I like left her like 10 million times already. It's what's like the worst that could happen. Why do I still have the underwear? Sure. I gotta. Somebody gave it to me. I don't remember who gave it to me. Oh, there it is. Hello, Cube. The Anubis system. This is what erased Zack and the others. Ah. Kill me. Kill me. That's a bit different from last time. Is that what Anubis wants? Right, we have to stop it from moving first. How did this work again? I'll just kill everything on screen. I think the left one healed and the right one... I don't remember what the right one did. Yes. This is like still the second phase, right? It's not over yet. Terminal damage. Eliminate intruders. Scales of Anubis. Activate. There you go, part 2. I hope you're happy. Yes. You gotta stop this too. Massacre. Kill. To decrease humans. That shit was the best. It's like very funny, I have to admit. They're like, for just random ass anime girls as like bosses, it's like pretty funny. This was created by analyzing Astrea scales. It's an artificial set of scales. It's coming. Can I like brute force the fight this time? I know I'm like supposed to make them both like put them both on 1 HP and then kill them together. But surely on like easiest difficulty, I don't have to do that. I'm almost dead. Maybe not for me. Why is my fire spell bugged? The like fire anime girl is just hovering around me, but she's not doing a shit. It's not supposed to be hitting, it's a buff for me, but I'm not getting the buff. No, it's still the same one. I'm very certain. Never mind. Wait, what did I... Huh? What did I get that changed that? I'm like too lazy to fucking check. Yeah, I was expecting Berserk, that's why I was so confused. Antidotes. Get sugar. But I've just been clicking accept on these fucking on boards. There's so many of them. Boards are the best for you, especially when it's like for skills and or spells that I don't have yet. Oh. Refill the bots, or like skills, whatever. Why is the paralyze so fucking heavy? Oh god, I don't have spell mana. Yeah, I'm cooked, huh? Can't even get over. Okay, guess I'm not brute forcing it. My fucking gods. I guess I'm playing this fight normally. Even on the easiest difficulty, I can't just press buttons. What the fuck, man? Oh, boom, I killed him accident. Whoops. The honest game that just doesn't end. There's one way to call it. Okay, never mind. Guess I can't brute force it. Unless secret third phase. Yeah, you missed the waifu's party. Fuck. I warned you. I gave you a heads up. A hologram. So it still had that kind of power left. Now, Nagumo. The system's been split up. I'm gonna yank it out. Do it. Done. I've got it. Whoa, good job. Hold on, something's coming. What the fuck? You're new. Brain purge confirmed. Virus intrusion in the system. Yeah, he's been corrupted by gears. Limiter released. Launching evidence erasure program. Everything will be destroyed. So this is the true form of the Anubis system. It's bound to be strong. So what is this, like a dog, a dragon? What am I looking at here? Do I want to know how much health this thing has in like regular difficulty? The dog inside of him. This is the boss you saw die in 14 seconds? Yes. I'm like on pace to catch up to that world records. Yeah, this game seems like a game where if you like do something like optimize, you just kind of destroy everything. You aren't even close. Surely I am. Surely it can't be that much longer. Unless they make me like do another like playthrough. Make me do every boss fight in a third time. Oh. What the fuck? $15 to 20%? Jesus Christ. Congrats on second place in Lethal League. That was not the intention, that was not the plan. Well, I guess I can't really complain about getting free money. Some decent change. Who got first? Reggie, but you don't know him, I assume. I did well in the back of that man. Yeah, that's true. I suppose that's true. Zach, I fulfilled my mission. It's not over yet, apparently, Kai. We still got like another 20% to go. Don't pop off too early. There's like no way the final boss in this game isn't a waifu. The final boss in this game has to be like a half-naked woman. There's like no way there isn't. Nagumo. Ah, you guys. I'm glad you're all safe. The fact that I haven't disappeared means... yeah, I successfully shut down the machine. It won't be misbehaving anymore. I think I'd feel better if it was destroyed. Ah. Reggie obviously refers to Reggie Fils-Aimé. No, Reggie Steel, like the Pokeball. That's what it refers to. Oh yeah, here you go. That's the thing you wanted. Thank you, the brain of my lover. That's what a thoughtful gift. This is the real Anulis. Are you really trying to say she's alive in this state? I don't understand how humans think. Ah, seems like it's time to go back. As promised, I'll be going to the world of 2000 years ago. Nagumo, thanks for everything. Well, it was nothing really. I'll stop by again for some coffee someday. Yeah, next time we meet, we'll be able to take it easy. Oh yeah, take this with you. Okay. A metal and glass plank, yo. What is it? Doesn't matter, that comes in when we like get back and then we can give him a call or something. Or he gives us a call probably. Yo, soup. And then, during the second attack, all the demons suddenly vanished. I had faith that our hero would succeed. But half of it is thanks to Milo's preparations. They would have pushed through the first time without the traps. At any rate, I'm glad it did end the same way as my dream. Agreed, I'm glad everyone's safe. I've never been this happy. Yes, I'm thrilled that we're able to gather together like this. See? Everybody is safe, everybody is happy. We roll credits and then it's like the end of the game. Which game is after this, by the way? Cat Detective Albert Wild. It's a banger game. It's rare to have all the guild members together. Seeing us like this, we've become quite a large group. That reminds me, I hate to make our group even larger, but I have someone I want to introduce. Hello Kai, come in. We're using children now. When's the Desolate Deltarune stream? I'm actually really fucking impressed that I've absolutely seen nothing about chapter 3 or 4 thus far. I don't really care if I get spoiled, but I figured it would just happen at some point, but currently still have seen nothing on like either. You want to introduce someone to the guild? Wow, that's rare for you guys to bring someone new in. If you guys are recommending them, they must be quite the person. I wonder what they're like. Come on in, Kai. Is there a crossover game between Cat Detective and Neko Power? I don't think so. Maybe in the sequel. Who the fuck is Jockington, bro? Wait, is that Brad from before? Oh, it's a boy? Oh, that's who it was. It's just a pipsqueak that fled from me in terror. I don't know who you are, but I don't appreciate a pipsqueak calling me a pipsqueak. Snake with the baseball cap? Nope, does not ring a bell. Congrats on winning SN Crash. Honestly, the fact that the tournament ran at all and we like didn't have to get kicked out of the venue, that's my win. You're so right. What do you say? Oh, so you already know quite a few people here. Hey man, are you sure about this? Yeah. He has no intention of coming after us anymore. Just the opposite, in fact. He's going to be a great help. If you say so, and I guess it's fine. But wow, how curious. You're floating, yet I sense no magical power within you. When Desolate Deltarune stream. You haven't consumed enough Deltarune yet, Kerp? I would have figured you spent like the last month just playing only Deltarune. Like 10 hours a day or something. Well, that's because... it's probably for the best if I don't stand out in this age. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to be rude. This is wonderful. A member who can fly is sure to be useful. All you think about is driving us like cattle. I need more than... I want to see someone play it for the first time to relieve my youth. I mean, I did play chapter 1 and 2, just like 3 and 4. I like ignored thus far. Come on, it's fine. Anyway, I hope everyone helps look after him. My name is Kaiser TG2800, but just call me Kai for short. Thanks for having me. Since I've come all this way, I should follow the rules of this age. You, the one wearing the hood. You're the boss here, right? Indeed, I'm the head of this guild. I'll keep you working hard from now on. Since you're a newbie, why don't you start by massaging my shoulders? Mission accepted. Loading the osteopathy program? Me too. Damn. I see, he's got a lot of hardship ahead of him. Alright, what's left? I don't remember what came after this. After this came like the end of the world, I think? Well, like apparently we prevented that. Well then, the new guy is busy fixing up Shiro and Kuro. Since the crisis has passed for now, why don't you two get some rest? Oh yeah, the alien! Oh, I forgot about the alien guy. He's my best friend. I forgot his name, but he's sick. Yeah, I think that's exactly what we'll do. He didn't really come back with us just to do all this work. Did I perhaps say too much? Where's my goat? There he is. Sup? It's been quite a long time. New guy. Have you found out anything more about Gears? I already told you what we know last time. And I think it's your turn to talk, don't you? Me? Oh. No! New guy! No! He was my best friend! What if he was the only character I liked in this game? No! He was just funny! Strayer? Yeah, we kind of forgot about you, huh? There. That being was just here as a remnant of Gears. Be on guard. What? The new guy is Gears? To be precise, it's a scout controlled by Gears, released from its central score. The time draws near. Do not lose your bearings now. Thanks, Strayer. Just randomly pops in, kills my best friend, fucking leaves, refuses to elaborate. What the hell? Does this mean we've been talking with a puppet of Gears this entire time? New guy. He really didn't seem like a bad guy. Well, rest in peace, new guy. I just had to jinx it. I was like, yo, I'm so looking forward to seeing my best friend again. I just like fucking got demolished. He's gonna be back last time. The way like the pacing of this game is, he's just gonna come back. He's like probably just like an offshoot of Gears or some bullshit. I don't know. He'll come up with a reason. I'm already feeling tired. I think I'll go ahead and turn in for the day. We should discuss what we've learned about Gears at the bar tomorrow. What have we learned? Nobody ever dies for real in my anime game. They couldn't. Painful for being called new guy. Hey, why are you guys just vibing here? You're right. I think so too. Yo. Ah. It's been a long time, right? What's up? Yeah. Who? This guy? You know who he is, don't you? It's Kai. Yo, thanks for having me. Uh-huh. It's so fun chatting with Kai. To be honest, I feel the same way. I never knew I could feel like this. Oh, Kai, that makes me happy. Maybe it's because we're both machines. Somehow, I feel drawn to you. The two of us, we really do get along so well. Is my guy jealous now? Like, what the fuck is his problem? Is he like gonna get jealous? He'll get corrupted by Gears and then like kill everybody? Oh, you were still here? Sorry, did you need something? Date the bird instead? Oh, sorry, I want to be alone with Kai for a while. No, it'll be better if I leave for now. It seems he has something to tell you. Wait, hold on, please. I want to be with you. So you gotta understand everything we've done like so far, like the past like how much playtime do I have? 66 hours was to save this woman. Didn't I already tell you not to worry about me anymore? I really do appreciate all that you've done for me, but you have so many girls hanging around you, right? You don't need to obsess over me, you know? What? Why are you apologizing all of a sudden? It's fine, just forget it. Looks like it'll be dawn soon. May I come over tomorrow too? Sure, you've got to come over, Kai. I'll be waiting. We only got to chat a little today, since we were rudely interrupted. What the fuck? Get off me! So was this like a nightmare? Like, it's my guy going insane? Alright, let's head to the bar. We've already wasted plenty of time. We don't know how long we've left. We've got to do something about gears. Hey, are you okay? I hope you got a proper night's sleep. I've got like 0 fucking crystals. They have like nothing green. It's fucking tough. Just my robot friend from the future banging my robot girlfriend from the future. Normal stuff. Nothing to worry about. Yo. Hello, other women. Speak of the devil. We were talking about gears. Good. That's what we came here to discuss as well. I don't think we have much time left. Huh? What do you need Lisa for? More women? Am I gonna kill them all? Where's this coming from so suddenly? It's coming from you, then it must be something serious. I'll go ahead and call her over for now. Yo, Lisa, could you come over here for a second? What's up? Somebody hurt? I hand Anulis's brain over to Lisa. Yeah, I guess that's a solution to do it. Have her like just heal the brain. I guess. Wait a minute. What is this? It's a brain. Come on. What? That thing is super creepy. That's Anulis's brain. What? Is it real? Don't worry about it. If that seriously is the real thing, then by some chance, are you really planning to... I mean, yeah, it's true. Lisa can heal pretty much anything. Hold on. Don't tell me you're really going to do it. Is it decomposed? No, it's like in a container. It's like in a water container. It's being preserved. It wouldn't work if it's dead, but this thing, it's still alive, right? Yeah, it's still perfectly fresh, so I should be able to restore her full body. Well, this seems like just something that screams to go wrong. How did you even come up with this idea? The whole thing is completely insane. So you're saying we'll be able to meet the real Anulis, yeah? Yeah, this means we'll be completely different from the temporary body she created before. She won't be under the control of any outside force. Anulis will be a genuine human being. Well then, now go ahead and give it a try. Hold your horses, yo. Uma Musume. What is it? If that girl gets a human body back right now, she's gonna be naked. And Gao is here, and my guy is here, and Karen is here, and we can't see naked women. That's evil, so get the fuck out. I like took a guess on where that went. It's just peak. I'm just a bird. I'm just a bird OS didn't work. Fuck, should've just pretended to like not understand English. The Karen should have just gone Espanol, and then they couldn't have told him. And none of them speak Spanish. I really had such flashy clothes. I used to wear red all the time, but it's bright and stands out more, so I sort of stopped wearing it as much. Ah, they're her perfect fit. I thought they might be her size, but doesn't the chest seem a bit tight? She sure is big. She sure is. I mean, have you seen the boss fight? Such a pretty young girl. Her skin is like silk. How do you think that since the body was just made, her skin is like a baby's? Maybe. Maybe I should get a do-over for my brain. I can't heal you if you die, you know? Yeah, I think she settled down. Shall we call him back in? Yeah. You guys, you can come back in now. Well, that seems fairly normal. Oh, she's the real holy shit, the waifu's real. No longer robot waifu, but like biologically created waifu. Not entirely sure how the whole brain thing worked, but you know. The future. I never knew she was this beautiful. You were a smooth operator all this time, huh? I think she'll be waking up soon, so I'll leave her to you, okay? But why is she staying in our house? I mean, you guys are hardly ever here. It's quiet here too. I had to sneeze. And besides, was she your girlfriend? Yeah, that's like the whole thing why we like revived her. So like her and Kai could stop dating each other in the like fucking robot parallel universes or whatever. I assume that's the thought process of my guy. Considering the whole plan of like going to the tavern was to talk about gears, and then we started pulling out a brain. This like kind of went off rail really fast. What's up with you? You don't have to deny it so vehemently. I've never heard that word. Oh my, sounds like your relationship is a bit different than how I thought. Huh? Ugh. Oh, did I wake her? We'll leave you guys alone for now. If there are too many strangers around, she may get overwhelmed. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Let her rest properly. We'll come back another time to say hi. Soup. This is not how you thought this would go, huh? Where's... Huh? Yo. Who are you? Oh no, she has amnesia. Fuck. What? A talking bird? A bioloid? Hello, I am your boyfriend. Please don't go out with Kai. Thanks. Ah, so this is the world of the past? I can't remember anything other than my name. Everything is fragmented. Could this be amnesia? I suppose it should be expected. Her body was rapidly regenerated from just her brain. Maybe causing confusion. Anulis? No, that's not me. My name is Lily. Fuck, we took the wrong brain! Fuck! We took the wrong brain with us. No! Karen, we need to go back. Have I heard the name before? I can't recall if I did. What? What's going on? I think you're right. Her memory loss has set her back to before she was even integrated into the Anubis system. Meaning her name before, her true name was never Anubis. Who are you two? At any rate, it may be best to leave her alone for now. Just lock her in the house. Huh? The final dungeon, Gaia, the land controlled by Gears. The item love can be obtained rarely in this land. By giving love to Anulis, you can slowly restore her memory. I only got one of them. I only got one of them. Wait, how many are there? How many do I need? And like I got this one by like hitting enemies for like 20 minutes. Like enemies that were like out of bounds. Also, I still don't know what these stones are for. Can't remember anything. There you go. Isn't it kind of fucked up though to like take the love of somebody else and like just give it to her? There must be some kind of like implication. My head hurts. Are you okay? Master Wolf? Lily, let's walk home together. Yeah! Yeah, that's a researcher, right? That's amazing. But sometimes he doesn't come home and I end up feeling lonely. Astlibra man would commit genocide for Anulus. No, not for Anulus. He would commit a genocide for Karen. Astlibra man already had his perfect happy ending, but he like threw it all away to save Karen. Well, look at it. It's time for you to stop going to school. Huh? Why, Arnie? School's a waste of money. The world's gonna end anyway. It's just true. We all die anyway. Like, why the fuck bother? But my friend. What use is your friend? She's gonna die eventually. Is that friend gonna give us the tickets? Oh, that's it? I had to like punch fucking off-screen enemies for like 20 minutes to get this stupid piece of shit. What do you mean I get like a 5-box cutscene? Is this my memory? Just now, was that one of Anudis' childhood memories? I see. If you keep giving her that thing, she may gradually remember everything. There's like no way the game wants me to do what I think the game wants me to do, right? there's no way, right? I don't even remember who I got it from. The one piece of love I do have. I don't remember who it was that gave me it. You need like 15! What the fuck? There aren't that many women to give love around. What? Can I like fucking romance the skeleton NPC? Can he give me a piece of love? I can like probably do this actually. Uh-oh. I don't even know where to start. Yeah, what the fuck does that item do? Wand and staff speed, that would have been nice when I still played mage. I'm currently sidetracked speedy. I gotta catch up with arena quests. Yo. Child. Rest in peace, Karen. Uh-oh. You have to fight River? Just, I don't know, 6XL something. New Windows. Oh, I might be dead actually. Never mind, I'm fine. When is the Astlibra no hit? It's a good question. As far as I know, like with the last playthrough Susie, if he still does, I don't know. Okay, just a few opponents. I can breathe in shallow water. That's like something, isn't it? Special peace chance. I don't know what that means. Psst. Oh, I can imagine why this fight seems kind of annoying. Yeah. No, I see what the problem with this fight is. It was a good play. Oh what? I thought that was like still part of the platform. It's literally covering the entire screen. What do you mean? Okay, I think I know what I want to do there. But this seems fucking obnoxious. Oh, okay, I just ignore fucking vibration if I like just float. Well, I guess it makes it a lot easier. Oh, we were Stone Guardian, I see. Oh, there's a second one? Oh, that's fun. That was like just the thing I was thinking. I was like, holy shit, this fight was just, you know, so interesting. There really should be a second one of those. Are you like gonna tell me there's a third one to the left as well, by the way? Okay, no, it's just two. Amazing. Can I even get it back up from here? Okay, I can't. If I like hit the platform. Do I stay floating if I get like petrified? No, I don't. Okay. Good to know. My favorite not washed gamer. Just like a tiny bit washed, you know. Sometimes I take a shower and whatnot. I fucking fuck this. Oh, I'm doing this another time. Surely I wouldn't. No, answer's too good. It's... Welcome back. How's the news? There are no particular problems. For now, we'll have to wait and see. No particular problems, except she doesn't have her memories. But, like, forget to mention that part. It's fine if you want to spend some more time with her. Well, there's a lot going on between the two of them. Besides, we need to hurry. Hurry and deal with Gears, right? Yeah, demons have vanished from the world because we changed the future. It seems like they vanished in the middle of the attack and nobody has seen them since. But if they're not around, doesn't it mean those darker demons are gone too? So aren't we safe? No, well, it seems like Gears is able to invade people as well. It was simply aiming for the demons first due to their higher level of magical power. And that's why Shiver is gone. Fuck. What? Then if the demons are gone, if the demons that served as our decoys have disappeared, then humans will be targeted next. Isn't this kind of bad? We need to immediately descend to the world where Gears' main body is. Did he find a way? Jumped on. I can literally fly. Prime Minister. Thank you for your help the other day. No need for gratitude. It's not as if I sent the soldiers to fight those demons solely for your sake. Even so, everyone was kept safe because of you. So, thank you. Huh. So, have you found a way to descend to Gaia? Well, about that. So the only thing we can do is sit idly and watch the world die? What exactly is stopping you from heading down there? That place is a long way down from our world. If we try to jump off or just fall down there, we'll only end up dead. We can't use magic to translocate to a place you haven't been. The only method would be to somehow fly. The only way is to fly? Yeah, flying is the method we can... He can fly, can't he? What? Are you saying you've learned to fly? No, but our new recruit can. Everything is coming together. A coincidence like this, it's unbelievable. I have no idea what you're talking about, but it seems that the guild is filled with oddballs. Now did you mention it? It's so true. The talking bird, the talking dog, a former hero, the two leaders of Belcade sorcerers, a girl that can heal anything, and now a flying boy. If you think about it, this guy almost seems like the normal one. And for all the actors of Garrett, we should depart immediately. Yes, this invasion won't be put on hold. Yeah. Let's head back to Elysium. I'll go get the new recruit. Right now he's giving Shiro a massage. We'll have to get the ship ready again. Oh, that's right. When I was with Shiro earlier, we ended up running into Master. What would that make BBCF then peak? The Great Sage? There's a way to travel directly to the magic circle that Master played at Elysium. Oh, really? Master asked me to give this to our dear hero. Crazy. If we use this, we'll be able to travel directly to Master's magic circle. He also said to use it once we reach the land below. He'll be able to deploy the magic circle there as well, giving us a direct path down. Very useful, just what I expect from the Great Sage. It seems like Master was preparing many things for this moment, and yet I doubted him. Well, he was certainly behaving suspiciously. Now that we have this, let's get on with it. Let me know when you're ready. I'll bring the new recruit. Understood. Yeah, I'm like ready to go. I don't really need anything. Well, bon voyage! Are you ready? No issues here. I never thought I'd be taking on a role like this. I was worried about your arm strength, but you look more than fine. Well, if it's just one person, enough about that for now. We're running out of time, so I'm just going to carry you, but I wonder if you were given any thought, if you've given any thought to what we'll do once we're down there. We'll figure it out, we'll wing it. Right, let's go. Now. What is he even doing here? Like, he did not serve a purpose. So this is the Abyss. I never thought someone would be able to release the barrier. Kid, do you know anything about the world down there? I've seen some probe footage before. Its roots were stretched out in every direction. Nothing else was particularly notable. Gears' main body should be there, so any living being that gets close will end up being invaded. Have you figured out a way to counter that? Ah. Alright, I think it's time to retreat. That's impossible. I don't have enough power to pull you back up. But honestly, I'm astonished. Did it slip your mind just because no humans have been corrupted yet? Well, I think we're just focused on moving as fast as possible. I suppose all we can do is pray that Gears doesn't detect us before we land. With that in mind, I'm descending as quietly as possible. Once we land in Gaia, we shouldn't move an inch. We'll have to blend in with the landscape. If that's the case, then let alone defeated, we won't be able to do anything. Well, if it detects us, we'll just end up being invaded, and then it's all over anyway. Isn't this a problem you should have solved before we tried to fight it? Is there really nothing we can do? No, I can see the ground already. Prepare yourselves. Well, I don't automatically like every character that has a bow. Like, I don't like Yukari. I prefer Rise or Junpei in Persona. Or I also don't like the bow girl in Samsho 7. Are the naked boss wifes in this game? You missed one. I don't know, maybe some of the experts can tell you when the next one is coming up. We managed to land without detection. So this is Gaia. I think far in the distance, that giant bundle of tree roots can't possibly be. Yeah, I believe that's Gears. Then all those pieces of earth up there are... They're other lands that escaped from Gears, just like yours. You're kidding me. So are there a bunch of other worlds in the same situation as us? Yeah, though some of them have already perished. Unless we do something about that giant thing, the main cause of all of this, then the rest will be following the same path. We should have played Orc Massage at Hessen. It was planned for the Lethal Extreme Vadex, but unfortunately we had to cut down, right? We were kind of in a hurry, so it had to be scratched. Hopefully next Hessen Crash. Hopefully next Hessen Crash. Damn it. We come all this way, but we can't even move. It's so frustrating. Not much I can do about it. I'll take a look around on my own. Hey, kid, are you serious? I don't use magical energy to move around. To Gears, I'm basically an invisible man. But still. Wait, what's that? Yo. Demons? Why not over there? It's just slimes, leave it alone. What the heck is that noise? It's like the slime noise? No, it's just somebody speaking. Oh, no, it's the fucking phone. It uses the same fucking sound. Is it coming from your back? That's the plank you got from Nagumo. Oh, it's a phone. Try tapping the screen. Phone? What is that? Ah, he finally picked up. Nagumo? What the hell is going on? An image of Nagumo can be seen inside the plank. No, like holograms? Well, this seems a bit simplistic for like the future. Surprise? I've got the cell phone running through Anubis' system so it can reach you. Man, I'm quite a genius if I do say so myself. Anubises? Ah, I see. Anubis can't send physical matter to the past, but it can transmit information. This trick is possible as long as there's a physical receiver here. Did you receive the demons we sent you? Hey, come on now, Miss Ranker. We don't have a lot of space here. Your face is too close. We sent demons close to your location using Anubis' system. They should be able to serve as decoys. So that's what it was. Now we'll be able to act without having to worry about corruption. Ha, well played. Aren't you glad we didn't break the whole thing that day? Man, this really does feel like fate. But just a few of them won't be able to hold back Gears' invasion. After all, the main body is down here. If that's what you're worried about, don't be. We sent an absurd number of them. Like I said, Miss Ranker, your face is too close. Bearer, you're our chosen hope. Make sure to complete your duty. I'll be praying for victory. We're in a kind of a pickle here too. So long. Hold on, I still am... Alright. Now we can proceed without worry. We owe Nagumo a great deal. You say without worry, but that's ignoring that our number of foes has increased drastically. These conditions are too perfect to just be a coincidence. Is everything truly a part of all a part of a plan? From this point on, enemies will appear randomly. Well, that's cute. Is this the way you're waiting for Aria? Like it's just like only matchmaking roles, nothing else. I'll just don't worry too much with some of these enemies. This seems rather tedious. Bruh. Come on. Gameplay? Why am I missing? Oh, I have like 1 point in health for whatever reason. It's like... Yo. Is that a new guy? You've come as I thought you would. presences. Please, I ask that you stop. Raising me here will have no influence on the invasion. And new guy, you really are? Yes, I'm part of the phenomenon that you all know as gears. Why? What reason do you have to do all of this? Since ancient times, great numbers of both gods and humans have reached this land. However, many of them were invaded. They caused conflict amongst their peers, or they were simply consumed, and thus none have reached the deepest layer. It's because they came in large numbers. The phenomenon targets dense groups over individuals. Who was first, the NPC or the OSC? So you're like implying the NPC came second if like the OSTs rolled to free? Oh no, just came up with this? If you plan on going further, please come alone, or at most in a pair. Why? What reason do you have to tell us this? Can you even prove this isn't just a trap? I've merely stated the facts. In regards to your first question, I will provide the answer in due time. Oh, there he goes. Kaiser just came up with this track and was like, let's call this dude new guy. Without like design vision. He was like, this is a new guy kind of track. Am I really going to trust him? He's been my best friend. I trust him with my life. If I can save him, I will. He's a part of Gears. And if we use the Great Sage's Translocation Circle, we'd be able to summon an entire army here. We may be able to defeat Gears with sheer numbers, since the demons are acting as decoys. Yeah, I agree. We'll set up the Translocation Circle here, but like New Guy said, we'll only bring one person along with us, at most. Alright, understood. I'll follow your decision. I can choose one companion to travel with me. No matter who I choose, the story will progress the same way. You can freely change companions at the bar as many times as you want. I mean, who did I get to choose? Can I like choose the dog? Oh, what the fuck is that door? Huh? Whose house is this? Postscript. Aha. This is like all of the recipe weapons just? What do you sell? The same things, okay. Oh, I still have one gem. Fuck, I should have gotten this earlier. If I would have gotten this earlier, the game probably would have been way more straightforward, huh? Do I even want to know how this works? Do I need like gunpowder to use this? Yeah, it consumes 5 gunpowder. Isn't this like way too expensive? Interesting. Okay, everyone looks ready to join the fight. Why don't you talk with all of them? Right, then we can only bring one person with us at a time. Doc, you come with me. If I smell something suspicious, I'll try to let you know. Holy shit, they got— oh, wait, that's kind of heat. So this is like all okay, I get like love for this too, it seems. So I want to use all of them. Like grind up the fucking love me. But even then it would be like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 out of 15. Is that like a... Oh yeah, there's a save point in the room. From here you'll be entering the random dungeon. You'll need to find and activate switches to reach the lower layers. It's like... What is this now, like Spelunky? Like... How happy am I? What regard? Yet another new mechanic. I can take the dog with me, that's a big plus. I like that part. The rest I'm like skeptical. I'm a bit concerned I'm doing 0 damage. I've never seen that happen too. I didn't even know that's possible. Karen's magic breather changes to auto summon. What the fuck is breather, bro? Do I even have that? I don't. I was lagging 50. What did you expect? Bro, I assume I'm also missing scales. I assume it's not supposed to be 4-4. Or do I actually have those? Holy shit, new skill. What the fuck? It's possible. Fire Rondo. Summons the Great Witch Lieselotte. It's fucking Lieselotte, bro. Launch a powerful fiery explosion. This better be good. Oh. Oh, oh god, this seems like torture. classic love just laying around on the screen. Rondo did absolutely nothing. Everything missed. That's a good sign. There's some insane boards now. So this is where I start becoming powerful. Okay. Surely it's better against big opponents. Do I want to full clear every stage, or do I just like speedrun it? Yeah, I assume so. Like the way I get love is like just like playing this. This is how I'm supposed to get 15. Let's see this. Yeah, I'm not a big grinding enjoyer, in fact. I assume he just walked around and everything died. That's how I imagine like a good build to look like. Oh, that was just DLC. Okay. Gravity Days becomes Spacewalker. This is so annoying to check this. Karen. I need to change the thingy. Significantly accelerate speed during zero gravity. This is pointless. Oh, I didn't pick up the things. Why is this guy just flying? Is the like DLC the same? It's like the DLC work like this? This is how I imagine the DLC would work. Surely they wouldn't like do the same thing. I mean, with like roguelike elements added, I guess. Fire Rondo changes to Pumpkin Bomb. Pumpkin Bomb better be like the most fucking broken thing I've ever seen. Pace game endless dungeon is kind of the worst part of the game. I've seen plenty of had plenty of bad experiences so far. Surely it can't get that much worse. Smile. Okay, let's go. Pumpkin Bomb, kill everything. What the fuck? Wait. Pumpkin Bomb is broken. How many endings did you miss? None yet. But I have a dog now. That's like its own, like, you know, ending, really. I'm back with the knowledge that we all have a bunch of Rachel loots on our computer. What happens if I just delete the folder? Because I never tried. Never cared. Oh, boss fight, I guess. Oh, no. It's fucking new guy, what's up? I see that you got your promise. He has the same scent as those dark demons. We came in small numbers, just as you asked. So answer my first question. Do you mean what the phenomenon known as Gears truly wants? Do you know the common purpose that all creatures share? Purpose? Creatures don't simply exist. All species share a common purpose. They all seek to preserve their own species genes to ensure that they remain dominant over other species. You mean a battle for survival? Indeed. The primary objective of all life forms is to ensure the species survives this battle. Thus, so long as that conflict continues, it will eventually reach the inevitable conclusion. The moment when one species rises to the top and exterminates all others. That sounds like the same thing we saw at the end of time. All species other than humans were extinct, but how is this related to Gears? We can't stay in contact for too long. I'll tell you more after you get through the next couple, like 5 levels or so. But first the boss fight. 2 boss fights! Whoa, we're really at the end of the game, huh? How much damage is Actray though? Maybe like a little bit more? It's kinda hard to tell. Just a bunch of chests. Bro, this loot sucks. 11 coins. This was actually like the most like horrible loot I've ever seen. Yo, op. I'm gonna take a hard guess, assume there's no checkpoints. Just, you know, question. No specific reason. You get checkpoints? Okay. Yo, iron pickaxe. Isn't like the crystal pickaxe the best I have? Yeah. Crystal pickaxe is literally the best I have. What kind of fucking pickaxe am I supposed to have at this point? What passives? What passives make? Fuck. If I know what to do to get them, I would have him. I only sold weapons that I already leveled. But now I can't tell which weapons I like maxed out in the shop. So it's like always a fucking guess. Holding is better than renting. Surely my guy would like, you know, remember what he leveled or not. Or if not my guy, then at least like Karen or something. It's like all he does. What the fuck is Maxwell? Bro, is that... I guess this can go. Oh, this is also like a level 5 spell. Yeah, I figured like Maxwell's another skill, but like the name is stupid. This. Oh my god, all of this is pointless. Sick. Never mind, I did it for XP. There was a... I saw it late. Whoops, that's not the star I wanted. Apparently it's good enough. I don't have Luna, I think. I was gonna check what exactly it does, but... Yeah, no, I don't have Luna, I have Shadow. But I don't have Luna. Yo, my force earned has exceeded 200,000. Just got an achievement, sick. Oh, that's good. Karen's magic gnome changes to earth blessing. That's just okay. So this could be interesting. The lightning skill. Let me see. Oh, I still have this because of Rondo, I guess. Okay, I like did not see how much damage they did. I saw 10,000 somewhere in there. Actually it was like 5,000. Seems a little too expensive for what it does. Why do I get so many for the fucking dress? It's the best armor set. Truly a staple in the Astlibra community. Okay, new guy is supposed to be here again, yeah. Hello, new guy. You've come. Can you tell us the rest of the story? No, only a bit. For the rest of the story, you need to go even deeper. Understood. The conclusion to the battle for survival. The time when one species stands above all others. This is where I left off in the story, yes? Well, that's all the time we have. Originally, this existential struggle was designed with the function of promoting growth for all species. It was not meant to elevate one above all others. Wait, designed? Function? The planet will thrive by maintaining a perfect balance between various species through their evolution and prosperity. That was the hope for this planet, Gaia. Even if what you're saying is true, that someone thought up this entire conflict, you must have been able to predict that such a fierce competition will result in one species reigning supreme, right? Yeah, that's correct. Therefore, a function to call overabundant species was incorporated as well. Call? Where like, Dog can only speak in like single words. Earthquakes, tsunamis, droughts, eruptions, typhoons, all manner of natural disasters. It also included conflicts caused by ideological differences within a species, as well as viral epidemics. These actions were carried out regularly on species that stood far above the rest. What the hell? You're saying all these things are intentional acts? They were essential for maintaining the balance between living organisms. Without them, the future of most species would end as soon as one became prominent. That's certainly maybe true, but this is how this planet has enjoyed such a long period of prosperity. I believe it's time. I will continue the story further ahead. I'll be waiting. Oops. Oh, jeez. That's number one. Why are you running away? Oh, I forgot about them. Alright, need like silver keys for this? No. Interesting. Yeah, I'm aware about like boards only being for inventory items. But I didn't think about like just selling and like rebuying a weapon. Oh, you really like going for walks, don't you? Lisa really enjoys them as well. I don't quite understand why. Thank you. I love you too, dog, whose name I forgot. Yeah, I bring the other child with me. Do I want her to wear her earrings? Yo, customization? Holy shit. No, okay, there are better pickaxes. It's not all cooked. Like, problem is, if I like sell all of the junk again, then I'm again not gonna know what I'm like not gonna max out anything else anyway. Oh, getting rid of trinkets is a bit of a headache. Not sure what I want to keep here. What I have is probably fine. Oh, new biome? Holy shit. At least I get like good amount of force here. It's like definitely a saving grace. This seems like really optimal for grinding. This is just a guy with a sword. What is this gonna be? Oh no, it's two people holding hands. Or is... What? No. No, is this just a middle finger? Is it? Is it? That spell's insane, the liked one. The yellow man. Good to know. I got like something else too, didn't I? Yeah, War God's Iron Cutting Flash. Summons the God of War, Geraldine, to attack all enemies on screen. Well, sounds pretty straightforward. If like Pumpkin Bomb was anything to go by, it like sucked before the alternate skill. But surely like Geraldine is based. Why is that just blood cells? Was that always an enemy type? It missed. Oh. Oh, I didn't skill stuff yet. Sure. Holy shit, I can actually get all crazy. A big room. How many floors am I in? Like 10? Well, 11 technically. I'm on the 11th. Ah, Jesus Christ. Do I know how many there are? I probably don't want to know. Gesundheit, danke. Nah, it wasn't the Hassel Crash illness, it was the fucking... the night bus I took. Had like AC on the entire ride. So like, I was like sitting in a fucking like 10-degree bus for like 8 hours. Yeah, it's fine. I don't really care too much. I can like just toughen it out. Can I not get boards? No, I can get boards for the legendary weapons. Unless this one is not considered legendary, like the others. Whatever. What the fuck? Interesting. Just kind of vibing. of the formulas I get here formulas that I missed? Or are they like new ones? Oh, there's a flying George. Yo, bacteria, holy shit. I started sneezing and the bacteria spawned in. This game is so immersive. This is the DLC? No, this is the final dungeon, question mark? Which is just like, you know, a bunch of like randomized empty rooms. Every 5 floors you get like a lore exposition. The final dungeon this time for you, surely. Oh, finally got one for my hammer. Karen's nose changes to infinite. I've heard of Karen's nose. I was supposed to get this shit, and this was gonna like fucking help me find everything. I never got it, so I like never actually found everything. The DLC has like 50 floor, no, it's unlikely I'm gonna play the DLC. Who the fuck was? There was like somebody that like came into this chat, looked at like my playthrough and was like, oh, I thought you were playing a challenge run. It's like, that's the challenge run I'm going for. Adia, would you want to play this on like fucking hard? No one, yeah, the gameplay looks so legit. The gameplay actually looks like how it's supposed to look like. Astlibra Revision is insane. Well, I don't have the skill for it yet. The air what now spell? I unfortunately don't know the spell you're talking about, Nicola. Maybe I would have abused it if I'd known. Maybe not. Is it a big fire on the center? Well, it's not like I could like check it, right? I have to like put skill points in to look at the skills. Like everything from here on out I have. Yeah, you probably mean that spiral over there. To the left. But I got like everything there. In the center? Do I not have the center? Well, I couldn't see what it is, even if I knew. Do you have a spell that causes a rock to fall right above the head? I have like a pumpkin that falls on the head. And does like pretty good damage. Does that count? Just want to kind of get an overview. For the other stuff I need to go down. Which is like over here, yeah. I see. Oh, there's a... No idea how I get there. Well, might as well. No, mind, I can't. Well, I could, but I'm too lazy. I'm gonna lose all of this when I like die. Oberon's March. Summon a Fairy Beatrice, she attacks the right area before recovering your HP. Ah. I have so. I do. But like, it's only when they're weak to winds, from the way I read it, no? Oh, what do you mean? Oh, skill? Oh, you mean this? I don't think I've ever like tried it out. No, wait, no, I tried it out, but I'm like too reliant on random shot. And I just random shot like still is the MVP. I mean, I can try it out. Oh, I'm a bit uncomfortable losing my my earth shields. Need like something cheap to spam. I mean, this is 72. This would seem pretty decent. have to say, I don't feel very different. Congrats on top 8 for BBCF. Thank you, Zen. I pressed rock, it was very cool. Dropped like 10 million combos as well, but that's just part of the experience. Looking forward to when you get top 8 in actual Blaze Blue game. You're aware they didn't even have your quote-unquote actual Blaze Blue game there, you know? Make with the humble flex. Okay, let me try this like overrun spell again. Like, it wasn't overrun, but it seems kind of whatever. It seems a bit underwhelming. I like my pumpkin mod more, honestly. There's the Zoomer who wanted to play BB Tag during New Year's. I mean, I can imagine if you like, you know, like the characters. Seems like a fun time. But also seems like just a very fucked up game. You only played the Ruby characters. They probably are like the more interesting ones. Like, I could not play Nine and Hilda in that game. They're just too similar but too different, you know? This. New guy. No one has reached this point in a long time. I was right to establish contact with you all. Can you tell us more? Understood. Create a battle for survival to foster evolution among species. Establish a method for culling to ensure the competition persists while preserving the balance of the world. This was the first rule outlined when the plan was created. However, as evolution progressed, the species emerged that seemed to resist the culling procedures. Undaunted by high temperatures, resistant to diseases, and with the strength to overpower all other life forms. With this, the species had come to exist with the power to surpass the first rule. That wasn't supposed to happen, right? Correct. As things stood, the first rule alone would not be able to preserve the planet's prosperity. Therefore, Lord decided to add another rule. In the case that such an overwhelming species appears, the rule would be to completely destroy them and start the entire process from the beginning. It's pretty straightforward. Haha! No matter how many new disasters are prepared, sooner or later some species will adapt to survive them. Resetting the entire system is the best way to resolve this. What self-serving nonsense! What gives you the right to wield that kind of power? Does the one who created life not hold that right? Besides, if you view the larger picture, perhaps you'll see that it is vital to ensure the prosperity of the planet. In the land you come from, Elysium, did the humans there not reach the same conclusion? The end of time. A final point in the timeline from which everything has reset. You've almost reached the lowest depths of the planet. If you find yourself wavering, I ask you that you turn back. Yo, only like maybe 1 or 2 more. Surely. Smile. Those are like annoying bosses. I need to swap spells for this. I don't think I can do this without Stone Shield. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I don't think sulfur does anything. it literally does not feel different. I don't have to buff up? No? You want to see my skill list? There you go. I'll just like go cover through, but I don't see like buff up or anything. Yeah, no, it doesn't look like it. You underestimated how underpowered I am. Oh, it doesn't hit on the way down, okay. Well, it's still like a lot of damage. I don't think I have a cold key. Dash changes the step. Yo, more love, Pog. How much love can you get like outside of this dungeon? Because I assume they're like all very well hidden, considering I had to like kill out of bounds enemies for the one I had. Every character, so it's like another... No, it's like Shirokuro Gao, I assume? Yeah, okay, if you take him with you. Kai too then? You get 3 in the star. Okay, well 3 is so little. I was like hoping for at least 5. Oops. Hmm. Are you full as well? Not you? Okay. Okay, can I take my goat with me? Gal? Mr. fucking anime? Oh shit. Shiro clears. Nah, I like the dog the most currently. Even Gal can't keep up with the dog. Can I? What's my weight? Oh, it's at 0. Still 0. Well, I was not supposed to have 175 speed. Damn. Still 0. Okay, now we're at 93. You're supposed to be on 0 speed by now, kinda. Yeah, supposed to, eh? 13. I can work with 14. Okay, where do I like dump the rest then? Guess I can do like 50 in luck. And I rest the magic or whatever. Oh. Lance is better than the hammer. I spent everything, all of my upgrades, materials into the hammer, so it's plus 14. I'm using the hammer. Nice build, thanks. Fuck's sake. Oops, fuck's sake. Well, that's gonna be the antidote. I kind of don't have an attacking spell now. Now that they don't have a random shot anymore. Yeah, I might actually just keep random shot. I don't think Sylphid makes enough of a difference to the point where I care. The random shot is just like useful as a low cost attacking spell. Oh god, what's hitting me? Oh, from down there, I see. Five attack points are gonna be improving my clear times. It's like already the soft cap reached. It's that easy. Oh. Ah, it's not. Oh. Well, that seems straightforward. Never mind. What exactly did the wind blessing do again? When Kai is your partner, increase agility at 10%. Okay, well, this seems a bit, ha. Seems like it fucking sucks. I am cheating, Adia. That's the whole point. Do you think I would actually do any damage if I like actually play on a proper difficulty? I like already. I'm on the easiest difficulty, and I'm having problems killing some enemies. It's genuinely concerning. Do I play zonas in fighting games? I would call neither Nine nor Kukonoi a zona. I play Matera like a rushdown character, not like a zona. Why am I shining like this? Okay, sure. Oh, the time went away. Should be floor 19, yeah. I don't think I've ever used like a single one of these arrows, by the way. Wait, where are they? There they are. Damn. I see. Interesting. Oh, that sucks. Oh. Killer Shark and changes to Jaws. That could be interesting. Attacks in front in a straight line, appears quickly and is very easy to use. Sure, if it's easy to use. Why not? This one seems whatever. More lore. You'll soon reach the lowest layer of the planet. Have you all not changed your minds? Hey new guy, the reason Gears exists is... It's exactly what you're thinking. Gears is the final world. It destroys all species and resets the world. The current apex species, they've gained the power to overcome all disasters. They manipulate the weather, heal the sick, they can control gravity as well as time, and after all this, they've gained the power to create new lives themselves. To be quite frank, I'm astonished. I never expected the life forms of this world to reach this level. They were the people of Atoma, right? Some incredible stuff there. So you're saying that if humans gain power, the only future for them is the full reset through annihilation? No, our main target this whole time has never been the species known as humans. It has been me. I am the target. You mean you weren't talking about humans? Current? Oh, never mind. Well, I am a god. Kinda. At video games. The current apex species is what you all call gods. Humans are a completely new life form created by that species. I mean, sure, there have been a lot of myths about that, and I suppose Astlibra even said as much, but I thought it was all just a metaphor. I didn't think it was actually true. The phenomenon you know as Gears is designed to destroy the species called gods. Its function is to purify the planet and restore it to the ideal environment. This new rule brought forth by the Lord, its function will not stop until that species perishes. However, should you all overthrow the gods or destroy them yourselves, the process will cease. Won't we just become the new apex predator in that case? That wouldn't really solve the issue. Yeah. Does that mean we just get dragged into this by chance? These gods do not appear on their own. They merely deploy the life they've created to act as their troops. What will you all do now? Do you stake your lives here? The reason we came here was... Ahead lies the deepest layer of the planet's depths. Once you enter, you won't be able to return. If you find yourselves wavering, I ask that you turn back. Well, do I get a choice? Oh, okay, sure. Guess I go after you then. This doesn't reach, right? It kinda does. Not like super consistently, but... Ah, come on. Okay, how much love would I have, theoretically? 6. Yeah, no. It doesn't seem like... Well, actually 7, since I just maxed out Gal. So am I missing? Missing you. Only 8 more. Well, I already gave 1 right. But yeah, fuck no. Arrive at the lowest level of the abyss. Miku's the Rift of the Necrodancer? Yeah, she was added as DLC. Once you pass this point, you cannot turn back. Do you want to proceed? Sure. Hey, look behind us. There's nobody following us. Oh, rest in peace, Kai. He fucking died. Only one human can pass through the door. You're the only one I have invited. Yo. New guy. My best buddy. Don't do this to me. You're the only friend I ever wanted. You're the first person to make it this far. Welcome to the primordial arc. We've come to stop Gears. So that is the answer you've reached, is it? Suppose for a moment that the gods were gone and Gears' invasion was temporarily stopped. Humans will continue evolving further until they reach their limit, and once again, the culling rule will come into effect. It may not happen in our lifetime. In a way, we could just say it's someone else's problem, but to simply delay the inevitable, to live peacefully while acting like nothing is wrong, that's something we can't do. It is said that my lord came to this planet from another distant world. In that world, the land was left in an awful state, rife with pollution brought on by the very same species that lived there. The Lord did not want this planet to follow the same fate. They did not want to see this beautiful world left ruined and defiled. This Lord you're speaking of, they died. 40,892,653 years ago. And you're saying, this is all the way back then? You've been carrying out the rule by yourself? Not at all. I do not have access rights to the core. The rule is being implemented automatically via the core crystal that is assimilated with the Lord. It is currently located in this planet's orbit with an artificial satellite. Basically yesterday, yeah, he's still upset about it. Give him a couple extra years and he probably is gonna like process it. What the hell? You're really saying that? The rules of this world have been running on their own this entire time? Yes, the core crystal carries the wishes of the Lord and perfectly fulfills its mission for all eternity. It lies outside the planet, just out of reach, within the limitless void that rejects all forms of life. The world of pure darkness you know as outer space. If it's located all the way out there, what the hell are we supposed to do about it? That's right, new guy. Why do you lead us this far? Did you really only bring us here to talk about the past? To tell us that the source of Gears isn't even here? Oh. What the hell is happening? I can only do so much. You're the only ones who can take action and change your fate. Oh. Oh. Seems like it's attacking. Feel free to fight back. What the f... What is this, like whack-a-mole? What kind of lame ass boss fight this is? Oh, sucks. Pumpkin Bomb is best friend if I have the stamina. But if I need like a low cost attack spell, Random Shot is still my best friend. Why are we out of sync? What if there was a green button? That's the second phase, don't spoil it. Oh yeah, I haven't tried the new shock spell yet. Amazing. It doesn't seem very interesting, I have to admit. Alright. Second phase. No? I defeated Noah. Stronger than a spaceship. Welcome back, new guy. You could have at least helped me. Your prowess in combat is remarkable. I fought 2 red buttons. The project the gods established has been fully realized, hasn't it? New guy, you just wanted to get rid of us, didn't you? Are you aware of something called Project Astlibra? No, you kinda just like instantly got shot when you mentioned it. No? Since the birth of this planet, the species that have come into being can be traced back to the Lord. From the very beginning, there has been another rule inscribed onto their genetic code. Title drop, I got chills. It was already dropped earlier. It loses its effectiveness in the second time. Should you defy the Lord? You shall be driven to madness. That is the rule. In your words, they would be corrupted by gears. Just for defying them? Even the primordial genealogy, the species known as gods, could do nothing to overturn this rule on their own. Wait, no way. You were all created for this eventuality. The Lord's rules were not established within you, therefore you're able to challenge them. Thus, for the sake of this moment, it was necessary to cultivate a powerful individual. Cultivate. Make you repeat life in a constant loop, placing you in an eternal state of conflict, and in the end grant you powers surpassing even that of the gods. Hey, if that's true, what we've been doing until now, it means that every event, no matter how minute, it was all part of a meticulously detailed plan. It was like also like part of the plan when I was stuck at this one boss for 3 hours because I did 0 damage and I got 1 shot every time I got hit. Seems like a pretty shitty fucking plan. It was the challenge to mankind. Yeah, it's deep metaphor. Everybody had that experience. It's part of the... This is why everybody says it's peak. Because it's so deep. It really makes you... It's a thinker. It worked, bro. I started cheating. What do you mean it worked? The constant threat of demons, the cause and effect of their occurrence, the properties that attract gears, the various problems that emerge from the ability to cross time, and the numerous battles that occurred as well. And lastly, the god themselves. In your land, the concept of parallel universes was created. The same individuals existed in multiple instances, so that eventually one would be fated to reach the end of the project. That reminds me of something Krishna said before, and now I know what she meant. You came here knowing nothing, you were a mere toy for the gods and inventions solely created for the project. Yet, still, you do not waver? We were completely and utterly taken advantage of, and we were used. You really? Despite all of this, you say it doesn't matter? God, he's so cool. Miss John Anime. Fucking Astlibra guy. I don't know what he said, but he said something. How incredible. If I hadn't told you any of this, if your acts were none of your own illusion, then I believed your life would be one of compulsion. That you would be a mere pawn of the gods, destined to be used and discarded. It's such a bad off-world. I believe it would have tainted the wishes of my lord. Your destruction of Noah's system has transferred its authority to me. Shall we go? Far above this planet? Yo. Holy shit. We're going to space. What happened? Noah is a ship that crosses worlds. I raised it up to the satellite's orbit. Then, outside of here lies the one that governs the rule of disasters, as well as the one that governs the rule of culling, the source of gears. Beyond them both lies the core crystal, which is fused with the will of my lord. Please, rest assured, with Noah's power I've created the path, as well as both gravity and the breathable atmosphere. Wow, he's just full of everything. Nice. Isn't John Astlibra just the guy? John Astlibra is like John, like a one in a million John Astlibra. There were like tens of millions of them, man. Like this is the one John Astlibra where they were like, holy shit, he's good. But yeah, outside of that, he's just the guy. Look, why are you doing this? They're your lord, aren't they? It's been so long since my lord's death. I've watched over the death and rebirth of this world and this entire time. I'm happy that my lord's wishes have endured this long, however, I also have begun to have some doubt. To take away the right to live from so many life forms, all for the sake of maintaining a prosperous planet? Can you truly call that prosperity? I wonder. New guy. Please go. The Lord has been trapped in their mission for so long now. I would like to see them freed. Yeah, leave it to us. We accept your request. Yep. Quest accepted. Holy shit. So this is what you call outer space. Usually you can't, like, you know, walk on that, but don't worry about that part. I think that our journey that began in that small hut ended up taking us all the way out here. It's so far beyond my imagination. Was also not, in fact, my first guess that, like, we would be in space now. Yes. Yeah, I feel the same way. As long as you're with me, there's nothing to fear. I'll follow you no matter where you go. Here it comes. So this is the one that governs disasters. UFOs, holy shit, it's about time. You know, the only thing that could make this better is half-naked anime girls. It's pretty peak, you know, like fighting against a UFO. But like, if there was like an anime girl with some huge breasts right now, that would truly be like the only way to finish a peak game like this. Yeah, I think everybody understands. Bro, have some pay. No, I'm setting it up to be told about. I'm setting up the joke. Listen to this. Next one's coming. Sure. Yeah, it's only the face now. Yeah. What a dumbass fucking game, bro. So this is the source of all gears. Anime girls. And I can feel how powerful it is. Let's do this. For the salvation of the world. Everyone is waiting to see it. He's just like... just spitting blood and fucking bacteria at me. What a fighting technique. Impressive. Oh god. Uh-oh. I de-equipped my fucking fingers. Bruh. Oh, did it cancel my spell? The fuck? Holy sh- oh wait, I can move all the way to... I thought that there was like a invisible wall at least. Bro, Pumpkin Bomb does so much fucking damage. Man, Pumpkin Bomb is like just a fucking shotgun. If like every hit from Pumpkin Bomb connects, it fucking just, it melts. Okay, I already got an achievement. It's not over yet though, unless... This must be the core crystal. Why are you interfering? Is this the voice of New Guy's Lord? The mother planet perished at the hands of creatures that evolved too far. We shall not allow the same mistake to happen again. Is this the end of the game? It's certainly setting up to be another credit roll. Whether or not that credit roll is the end remains to be seen. How can you claim we're destined for the same fate? Just what do you think life is? Until now I've sown seeds, nurtured them, and once they've ripened, reaped them. Life is what sustains prosperity. All of you have benefited from this prosperity as well. That's right, Nuga realized it as well. If it can only be gained from taking lives, there was never true prosperity. Fuck, eye spinning. Justify it however you wish. Only the victor can claim righteousness. If you want your beliefs to surpass mine, then show me you can win. This battle for survival. Can you hear me? Yo? Fucky, what's up? Seems as if it's time for ace in the hole. My translocation magic. Is that the Great Sage's voice? Looks like we'll be able to help you out a bit. For just a brief moment, he'll be able to move us close to you, dear hero. A single shot is going to be my limit though. I'm gonna give this thing a big wallop, just you wait. Signs will appear on the ground when you walk over when a corresponding companion will attack. Make sure to use them close to the enemy. So there you have it, I'm counting on you. Yo, holy shit. Boss fight gimmick. Let's do this. This is it. The final battle. For real this time. Like for real this time. We'll win and we'll prove it. That true prosperity is built by all who live. Why is like Hatsune Miku making another appearance? Why do they like have to fucking like like cut in screens from like Fire Emblem? Why are they so strong now? Like, whenever I had them as companions, they just fucking did jack shit. But now you're telling me that they can actually do like fucking 30,000 damage with like one spell? Like, excuse me? You were able to do this the entire time? Yo, Shiro's kind of MVP right now. Oh, I'm dead. Ooh. I underestimated how much damage I would do. I thought I could like just tank through. They didn't want to make me feel bad for being under-leveled? I heavily doubt that. But I assume this boss at like a normal difficulty has like 2 million health, so I guess you need like some high damage help. When's that Astlibra fighting then? Surely soon. Where's like the dog? Can I not summon him? Messed up. Did Gal just whiff? I'm not entirely sure. Unless it was like he looked away and then the cuts came in. He like did the anime slash. There's something definitely hit him. That looked good. You're right after Persona 5 Arena, holy shit. Speedy has the intel. Nuclear discharge. Bro, just fucking dropped a nuke. I didn't know you could do that. Yes, this is what it's all about, baby. Now I am interested. Oh. Yeah, you almost thought it was like a boss fight of a different game. Do I still have a piece of equipment with Actraiser? I do. They have like something that's a bit better that has Actraiser. Yeah, the third dimensional technically has Arctrazer. I don't know if I can afford that though. Yeah, I guess I just take the shield. It's not like I block anyway. Or is it also not effective? No, that's my weapon. That is not effective. Is it? Yeah. Oh my goodness gracious. This is how you can tell this is the final boss of this playthrough. Naturally, for the true ending, there's a different boss, of course. There's like 2 women with breasts, at the least. I would expect nothing less. It can't be that peak. It's not called peak Libra for nothing, Poppy. You gotta go take a shower, alright. I don't even know if like Actraiser actually does more damage than just Pumpkin Bomb. I might actually just go back to Pumpkin Bomb to feel like it did more damage. At least like to the main body. He caught me, Patu. Finally someone caught on. I'm doing you guys a favor, really. Can I like move a little bit like over here? Something we can do? Well, I died for it. I guess not. Guess I'll just like stick to the left side of the screen and like look at nothing. Oh no, I have to do the boss fight again. There's like actual porn on the internet, you know that? Astlibra is better. Okay, well, what element is effective against the right arm? Okay, I'm somehow alive. I didn't see if wind was effective. If earth is effective, it's gonna be a bit annoying. Because I'd rather keep my earth shield, honestly. It's not wind. I mean, I can check out if earth is effective. It is not, so I can switch this back. Is it water then? Oh, okay, it's water. Actually, Jaws seems pretty good in this fight. Like goes across the entire length. It does like 16k per charge. It's also fairly cheap. Oh, that sucks. Uh-oh. Okay, should be the right down. Nice. He even gives experience, good to know. Now what do you do? You just gotta look at me? I suppose so. Now what? New guy. You stayed beside me for all this time. Oh, sorry. They should have made New Guy a waifu. Wait, it's not too late. New Guy can still be revealed to be a waifu. Yo, it's another credit roll. Let's fucking go. You fucking love to see it. Now I have to fight the credits. The actual final boss. It's like the Kaiser just like coming for me personally. Oh, sup. Okay, well, nothing. It's just like, you know, take in the credits. As if like there hasn't been enough. Oh, there you go. No! New guy, fuck! Why? Why did you have to die? This fucking fell over. New guy was the only person I wanted to live. What the fuck, man? Yo, the entire gangster. Dog did not help out at all. And with that, we return to Elysium. Or rather, to Risperdar, our home. The people in town were peacefully going about their daily lives as if nothing had happened. No one realized that all humankind had been on the brink of extinction. It was all for the best. Life was secretly protected and nothing had happened. I wonder if there could be anything happier. I wonder. We were truly able to protect them this time, those who we care about, and this ordinary life. The day's finally come. It has. I'm honestly quite moved. We've all been preparing for this day. There don't appear to be any problems. Damn, he's just part of the gang now. He's just like... Who invited this guy? Good work, Prime Minister. Took a great deal of time to explain everything to the national representatives of this land. So we're finally doing it? Yes, we're heading to Atoma tonight to lower Elysium back down to Gaia. Some of the other lands have already descended. We've fallen far behind. I wonder if we'll get along. This land has the heroes who defeated Gears. I've already notified our counterparts and I don't think there will be any conflict. However, those who made it to the ground ahead of us have already started to squabble over territory. We're going to be busy from now on. We still have a lot to do. This land's tens of thousands of years of isolation will end today. If you want to say farewell, now's the time. You only have today to take it easy. Why don't you go get some rest already? Yeah, I think we'll do just that. GG's. This was only part 1 actually. Part 2 is like making sure like the Gaia is safe or whatever. Anulus? What is up? Anulus is fucking like smoking some grass? What's going on? What's this? Something seems off here. Anulus? Is she asleep? I call out to her, but she shows no sign of waking. Huh? That's not enough to wake her up. I try shaking her, but she still shows no sign of waking. This is normal. Let's get Milo and the others. Fuck's sake, Anulus. What's the issue now? After that, Lisa rushed to the scene and tried to treat her, but Anulus never woke up. Was it some unknown disease, or was her regeneration from just her brain incomplete? While everyone was making guesses, I suddenly thought back to that moment. Just before the time reset that started all of this, I believe that fiend we met in the dream world said he would use the life of someone dear to us to make us pay. What fucking fiend? This is like one random boss? The new world is right in front of us. From here on out, everything is unexplored land. I'm sure we'll be able to find it. Yes, we'll find the key to wake Anulus from her sleep. That dream fiend is involved, make no mistake. I guess the problem is how we got into his world. Sorry everyone, you haven't slept that much lately, have you? Don't act so distant here. If she's precious to you, then she's precious to us. Can't believe Shiro is worrying about others. Ha, sounds like the weather might be taking a turn for the worse today. Just what kind of person do you think I am? Come on, let's get going. If we don't, we're in danger of malnutrition. Besides, we need to find this thing as soon as possible, right? You're right, let's go wake the sleeping princess. Please wait for us, we'll find a way, I promise. Let's go, onward to the new world. We'll find a way to save Anulus. I'll never give up until the moment I see you again. Isn't this Undertale? Yeah, I went for the genocide routes, actually. Yo, it's cool. Alright, quiet down now, everyone. Before homework starts, I'd like to introduce our new transfer student. This is the one with the pink hair. Come on now, come on, quiet down, quiet down. Don't expect too much, it's just a guy. Oh, okay, it's somebody not in the room. Well then, why don't you just come in here? Yo, it's Kai, holy shit. Let me introduce you. He's a hard-nosed robot that's lived for around 2,000 years. Also, he could keep his promise with a girl. Nagumo, are you trying to make me mad? It's just a joke, man, I'm kidding. Somehow, it feels like I know this person. It's been a long time, right? What was that ending? Bro, nobody gives a shit about Kai. I don't give a shit about him. Why should I? Increasing your relationship with Anulas will lead to a new ending. They want to watch the proper ending? Is it like... Would you say it's worth for me to actually grind the love and experience the other ending myself? Or do you think it's like not worth? No? Okay, then I'll just look at it on YouTube. It's gonna take a long time. Oh. Goddess Astrea, are you truly fine with this outcome? The one who came from outside? There was no other way to guard against the destruction it brought. All I could do was leave it to the children. I'm not talking about the means, I'm talking about the process. The scales of God, it's said they can be used without paying any compensation, but that's a lie, isn't it? The scales of gods cannot be used by humans. The required compensation would be unfathomable, and so, that payment, you've borne the entire cost. Such an enormous cost that at this rate you will... Oh, pfft. Well, that's fitting timing. The time has come. This is so fucking melodramatic. I've done what I believed in. I have no regrets. I just wanted to see it. The beautiful world that humans will create. Could have at least like dropped the weapons, my god. You had faith in them from the very beginning. Not once did you ever give up on humanity. Except that one part where she wanted to kill humanity because she was pissed. But like, apart from that part, yes, she believed in them. I've certainly borne witness to that. Humans will surely create the world that you imagined. May you rest in peace, goddess. I'm done. They're like not boot us up and there's like more. I'm naked. I don't have the love anymore for them. The fuck? Did that like get reset or is this like a different save? No, I like still has like, okay, well it's a weird save then. We don't get the girl in the end, not in this ending. I assume if we want to save the girl, we have to do the true ending, which means grinding. Like, just straight... Apparently from the way, like, Mick and Co made it sound, It just made it sound like you just have to like purely grind. Yo, big stream. Why is... Yeah.
Wow.
There we go. Why are you like killing this boss in like in like 2 spells? Why did you do like 150,000 damage in like 2 seconds? Why can I not do? Is this the supposed like game experience?
Oh, shit. One more?
Is this how it should have been?
Beim Bewusstsein. Is this the voice of That's right. Der can claim right. Ja, da ist er. Ich hab mich gerade Voice. Der ist true.
Most fucked up item is the bread on the right side.
Okay.
Why is there Astrea? Oh, rest in peace. Oh, that's Astlibra Revision. Oh yeah, I never ended up getting that spell, huh? Well, I had the board, Mick. I had the board, I didn't have the spell.
Oh. Da steht Astlibra drin, Mann.
That's looking at a build where someone grinded for 30 minutes instead of brutally grinding fights for 20 hours. Oh, it's called Junkie? Yeah, I've seen it on the boards, Junkie, but I didn't have the skill for Junkie, so I never like found out what it did.
Kai Darkness.
I swear, this is a different game.
Nuclear discharge.
It does a little bit more damage. Yeah, and your staff, you mentioned it. This was your main weapon. Why do you have 17,000 health? How much health did I have again? 4.5k? I played a different game.
Nochmal gucken. Wo ist es? Ja, perfekt.
I should have watched the mixed playthrough instead. And you said you did no grinding, right? You said you played this game without grinding. It's not even like you did that different.
Shit. Natürlich nochmal Buba am Ende. Okay.
Only in the end? Okay, yeah, for the love.
Drauf. Pause. Gift.
I'm like trying to spot out the spells, but it's kind of like hard to see. This is like Spirit King. I have no idea what Spirit King does. She's just kind of like sitting there. Oh, was this the one that heals? No. I have no idea. Why are the boobs jiggling so much? Because of the DPS. But you can't even see the screen, bro. It's just shit everywhere. Des would rather grind the boss fight for 30 minutes than grind 10 minutes to clear the boss on 10 instead. Yeah, it's called like being up to the challenge. I don't like go back, cry to my mama every time I like struggle against the boss. I like man the fuck up and just like hit the boss, you know? Except, you know, in the like final fight of the like the first story. Where I like, you know, hit the boss for 50 minutes, got 2 shot at the end, and then gave up. This is what I had in mind when I recommended the game. Yeah, no, this was not my experience.
People in had with cake.
Admittedly, it's not rare for me to be under-leveled on JRPGs. But that's like because I usually just ignore side quests a lot. I tend to like rush main story a lot. In those instances, I like understand why I'm under-leveled. Why I was like under-leveled or like so underpowered in this game, I did not understand. I did not know what I did wrong. Yeah, but like, I would have had to grind so much. I was constantly out of money. Everything was just too expensive to buy it.
And I'm not doing it to get paid.
I could never keep up. What did I do wrong? No, nobody knows what I did wrong.
Wäre auch weird. Again. It's about to get. Still. Welcome. The outback bread.
Or you actually talk to anybody. I just like straight rush to the house.
Es gibt noch eine Baker's Daughter. Es gibt Power. Lisa there. She was able to nope. Until then, I hope those two. They say I can make bad guys possible.
It is.
Land soon. That's. You heard case of Hank Nick.
Nah, I could like understand talking to everybody if they had like something to say, but like most of it is just like not even interesting flavor text, so I like usually don't bother.
Oh shit.
Why is this, by the way, like still like 20 minutes? Okay, you like went on Twitter afterwards? Tweeted like, holy shit, it's peak.
Label is ungut. What? Is something weird going on? Anulis, is she asleep? You're overcome by intense drowsiness. Oh.
Nope.
Hey. Me too. What now? This place. Are we in the oh! The dream.
I can show what game is next. Actually, I could also start it today. It's not even 10 PM. I could probably start the next game.
Dreamlord, den haben wir, der ist ja geflüchtet.
Welcher Dreamlord? What fucking Dreamlord are you talking about? I don't remember who this is. This is... Who the fuck is that? Who the fuck was that?
Think about it. Die Lache so passt. See the illusion. An everlasting illusion.
Yeah, okay, what was with them?
Fuck,
They just said like fuck you and then like vanished?
Waiting for this moment. Nulis. Move an inch and I'll kill her.
Quick maintenance spell in the loop before next game, surely.
Nicht nur Endgame, vermutlich Final Boss. Know your place, she'll never wake up.
It's like sort of no, she like did not matter. For 60 hours of the game, she did nothing. Then you have like one encounter with her, you beat her shit up, and then she's like, see ya, and then she just like randomly comes back at the end of the game. I fucking hate it here.
The soul will die. How cowardly for a god. How long are you going to keep your weapons raised? You don't seem to understand your position. Please, forget about me. Astrea soll mal hierher kommen und uns...
Yeah, for you it's like just another like trading dummy. For me it would have been like a 30-minute boss fight on easy.
In my true form, I could easily wipe you out, but after being ridiculed by someone like you, I deserve this kind of entertainment, don't you agree? Stop it.
Anulis, fight back!
Time to finish the job. Do you know how to kill a weakened spirit? Anulis is Morbin. Stop it. Don't do it.
No, she's dead. Fuck.
Oh no.
Surely she's gonna stay dead. There's no way she's gonna be revived or some bullshit, man. I'm so-
From you to the last. I was hoping to repay you someday. Don't have much time, so please let me.
How is she even still talking? She literally fucking exploded. She literally evaporated. How is she talking?
Favors. But will you hear my last request? Please don't lose.
Oh, now he's pissed. John Astlibra.
Get up. Get up.
Harumph.
Death of a human being. How boring.
I should also read it like that.
Just rot away. You go too far. What is this presence? Oh shit. He's forming. You dead look.
Bro, he went to the Dragonman store. What the fuck is happening?
I've seen you angry. Power is unfathomable. It seems I must go all out against you. I reduced you to cinders. They're so weak.
She has like so much less health than the final boss. But you do like one attack from you does like as much damage as like a 10-second combo from me.
Die Rage nervt mein Bild. Ich bin für unverwundbar. Tatsache, ja.
Skill issue. No, it seems like, I don't know. I don't even know what it seems like. John Astlibra just needed like a cool rage moment. Like I know what I'm gonna watch after this, where it's like coolest anime rage moments. I can like watch this afterwards and then like this about to be the same experience to what just happened there.
We managed to return, but Anulus is.
If it's not gone, you do this shit. Gone was kind of fire, but I'm also like in general a big sucker for like one-sided dominance. I think if like one-sided dominance is like done well, then it can be pretty entertaining.
No way.
Okay, did they like miss some? Did he just like throw a ball at her? Yeah, okay, he was just balling. He was balling so hard that she like was like, holy shit, that was sick.
Alive? Damn. It's a miracle.
Yeah, rage can look different, Adaya. It doesn't always have to be like screaming.
Ja, und Poison ist komplett busted, weil ich einen Skill habe, der heißt Junkie. Und Junkie bufft absurd Attack Speed und Attack Damage. Wenn man
Yo, he's explaining Junkie.
Anulis hat ein Brot gebacken, was nicht weggeht und einen vergiftet. Da habe ich
How the fuck did you get the bread from Anulus?
Poison geben. Just when I thought I was done for, I was sucked into the ribbon. Oh yeah, that ribbon was originally made when
Max, oh, okay.
created. So the thing I've been possessing this whole time was that ribbon? Doch, Poison killed, aber erst nach so 3,5 Minuten.
Kaiser is a writing genius, truly.
Thank you. I felt your thought through that ribbon. It's nice to be back.
This is like the most fucking like lame true ending I've ever seen. Like unironically, I don't think I've ever seen like the worst executed true ending.
Send it to God.
This was so much fucking nothing.
Interaction with the began
Having ribbon and you don't call it speak.
to circulate. Began to circulate.
He gets the girl, sure.
Only a few areas are pierced by their own means and had lived on in Gaia. Das heißt, in 14 Jahren press call came to us from one of these.
This is like also a bit different.
Just beyond the
He gets the girl and the bird? Yo.
settlement is set to to enter and close to men. You must rush to decide with a team made up entirely of women. Go, my minions. Milos written request. No way. Oh no, lässt mich Käse das jetzt spielen?
Okay, no, they needed a different adventure to go to because the girl was fine.
Didn't we agree that the entire party should be female? Why are the two men? Ach so, Ohrringe anziehen und der andere wieder Cosplay. I think it means the two of them will chaperone us to the side. And beyond that we'll be on our own. Oh yeah. There'll be an uproar. Where you practically every girl.
I don't think there's like so much narrative depth in this that I really care about this. So I'm just gonna take a wild guess. There's not a whole lot of depth in this conversation.
Mach gleich noch einen Bonus am Ende, aber.
Yo, he's doing a bonus.
Come on, quiet down. Game.
What is the bonus, Mr. Schmick? This is the same scene.
No regrets. It just.
Wouldn't it have been fire though if the like game continued from here? Like you boot up this fucking save file and then you go into New Game Plus Plus.
That's it for real, guys. You found all the items. Okay.
Oh yeah, I should check my achievements.
Over 50,000 steps if you destroy. Okay. Und Hidden Achievement ist bestimmt. Hidden Achievement in der Taverne. Peinlich. Oh Mann.
You're missing 2 or 3? I saw like somebody post everything. Or like that they had like, but I don't remember who it was.
87 Stunden. So, jetzt kommt noch ein Bonus.
69, yo, nice. Ja.
So, wir schreiben jetzt Queso einen Tweet.
What are we writing to go? Best game I played all year. Thanks for making this.
Ich hoffe, das ist sogar richtig.
How do I add somebody? Add Queso. Which one is it? I don't fucking know how this works. Oh, underscore Queso. This one. Worst game I ever played. What else did you type? All year. All year. Check your mailbox for complimentary pipe bomb. This is a good tweet, right? Dude was depressed. Yeah, no, I'm not an asshole. Oh, wherever I'm like not an asshole to strangers. I'm an absolute asshole to people I know, but I would never just randomly insult a stranger.
Heuschnupfen knockt dich aus. Nimm Lorano Pro.
I would never be toxic. Me?
Lorano Pro macht nicht
Absolutely never.
endlich wieder.
Yeah, like I said it often, Mick. I'll say it again. I could see why people like the game, but like you saw my experience. That was like probably one of the like I fucking love like Dark Souls game. Like I love like unfair shit. I think unfair shit is really fun if it's designed in a way where you can like also do like unfair shit back. But like that game was just, you know. Yeah, and I saw your run. Yo, he's so mad. I read the manga, but I don't remember shit about this. Oh my god, he's so angry. Why watch rage scenes? To like get the feeling of how it was for John Astlibra. Yeah, I don't know, John Astlibra went kinda harder, I have to say. Like, he had a glowing eye. I think the glowing eye is like very important. Mom said it was my turn on the TV. Bro, this guy is getting cooked. Oh, never mind. Okay, well, what the fuck else is there? Hey, it's Mob Psycho. I watched this recently. What's this? Which scene is this? Who died? Oh, this was at the where he fucked with the government. Yeah. That was a good punch. Impact frames, my beloved. Except it's like all just, you know, not even impact frames, it's just impact. Hyakimaru. I don't know what this is. But this guy seems kind of pissed. He gets like a 7 out of 10. Holy shit, it's Goku. Damn, people forgot about the original rage scene, which was when like first Super Saiyan. What the fuck, man? I tried to watch Attack on Titan like back in the day, but I thought the shit was so boring. Like I thought like some of the fights were really cool, but like God, I could not stand the show. I never finished it. I got so close to the end and then dropped it. Oh, this is Bleach. I read the manga of Bleach. I remember absolutely nothing. Like actually pure like blank. I remember finishing the entire thing and then like just nothing was left. What's happening? Oh, that's his Berserk. I started reading Berserk, but I never also finished it. But that one like wasn't even because I disliked it. I don't know. I like just kind of stopped. I have never watched Shippuden. I only ever watched the original Naruto. I have like a rough idea of what happens in Shippuden, but that's like it. Hey, let's go. Make we saved. It's peak. Hunter x Hunter has really good stuff, but like also really boring stuff. But I think the good stuff made up for it, in my opinion. I enjoyed the show. The ugly young god, it's true. No, don't worry. It's okay, you can start the final 100 episodes in Shippuden and it'll give you all the flashbacks you need. Yo.
The triple cam. This is your main show? P2 gone. I wouldn't even know who like my favorite character would be. I don't think I have like a favorite. I think like all of them are kind of neat, but don't think I have anybody I like that much. Classic. This super, bro, everything in Impact looks so bad. It's just an Impact, bro. I don't know what to tell you. It's like one of the worst looking games I've seen in a while. Like, it's certainly like something. This in motion, the game during fights looks serviceable. I mean, all that matters is like gameplay, right? Like, I'm not gonna say the game is bad because it looks bad, but it is designed to be a Kusuge. It is literally designed to be a Kusuge. Yeah, the new Blaze Blue game and the Arc System Works announcement, surely. When does it even come out? Oh, next month. Let's see. Welcome back, Extreme Sonic. You missed the end. I'm finished. I'm finally free. Until somebody redeems that I play the DLC. It's like $10. I can buy this. Let's go, BBCF. No, it's Variety Monday. I would never play a story, but I really wanted to play Cat Detective Albert World. What's the next game? Next game is this. I've been really wanting to play this game, and then after this is your game, Sonic. After this is Sonic Unleashed. You can do that next week, please. I can also play Shadowverse. That's all. I could also play Valorant right now. Oh, I haven't updated in a while, actually. Shadowverse is lame, man. Messed up. Do I like remember my login details? I do. I would have to update. It's fucked. I'll get it ready for another time. I like playing card games IRL where I can lie about what my card does. What's this background? It's base. It's cat spitting fire. Hour? Shelby. Yeah, 49. Well, I mean, I finished this. This was the goal for the day. So I guess it's Cat Detective. That is Pokemon Close Combat Launcher. Nah, this game looks super sick. What the hell, Cat? Cat mentioned, Miri summoned. Felt like the disturbance. Holy shit. Good game started. What the hell is cat detect? It's peak. It looks amazing. I don't know if it actually is, but like from what I've seen, the game looks amazing. I mean, you can like look at the beginning and then like, you know, make your own opinion. That also works. The benefit. It's loading. Oh, she killed the girl overture. Does that game still exist?
Another night in the city. The kind of night where even the dark can't hide the grind. Mind you, that might have something to do with the fact that I've got a cat's eyes. Nothing hides from me. Anyway, like I was saying, this city is up to its eyes in filth. It's dirtier than a dog's asshole after he hasn't licked it clean in a week.
That's a metaphor I use all the time.
And that's why this city needs me. Name's Albert. Albert Wild. I'm a private eye. I'm the can you come to when you need justice in the I'm always on the prowl, for the truth, or a nice bowl full of milk when I get the chance.
I'm always on the prowl for the truth.
It takes a cat to balance on the thin line of the law, and I'm the best at it. I'll leave no stone unturned, no question unasked, no blood unsniffed in my hunt for justice.
Yeah, I'm sorry, game 2, Miri.
Unfortunately, the thing they don't tell you about being a private eye is it doesn't exactly do a great job paying the bills, especially when you piss off most of your clients. Point being, my wallet was emptier than my head after buying all of the whiskey. I needed to make a quick buck. Luckily, I knew just the guy to turn to for an easy payout.
Fire intro. New quest added. I was in first person, what the fuck? That's not what I expected.
Just an empty soup can. Not even sure why I'm noticing it right now. It's like the hand of some uncaring god. Just look at it.
Yo, holy shit, fourth wall. If you want to read the news, you better pay up. I ain't running a library here, pal. What's up, Jimmy? Jimmy, house is shaking. Looking good enough to eat. Not cool, Al. Not cool. Well, I thought it was funny. You and every other cat in this city, pal.
Been coming to Jimmy's newsstand for years. Not for news, but for other business. I don't think he likes me much. He must be intimidated by my brilliant intelligence. Either that or the fact that I'm a cat and he's a bird. It's hard to tell with these things.
Anyway, you ain't got time to chat. Boss been asking for you on the regular. He has? Ah, he missed me. Isn't that nice of him? Look, kid, I ain't getting involved. Just saying, Rudy wants to see you pronto. Suits me. Needed to see him anyway. Is he in the back? Where else would he be? Just head in. I'm washing my claws off this. It's like pretty cute that like the thoughts are narrated.
No getting. Markets closed and locked off till morning.
Alright. That's a cute quest board.
Of course, Rudy's a reindeer.
There he is. Rudy. No matter what happens, always reliable.
You, where's my money? Rudy, my old buddy, old pal, I need your help. Where's my money? Don't worry, I'll get you your money and more to spare. When? Soon, I just need to put another 100 on my lucky horse first, yo. Uma Mustafa? I knew this game was based. Again? Yeah, I got some bills to pay and I figured this was a good way to get the money. Oh, you did, huh?
Great way to get the money. Low effort and, best of all, absolutely foolproof. Is there a better way to earn some dough than gambling with a sketchy back alley bookie?
He's spitting. Another 100, huh? And how are you going to pay for that, buddy? I figure the same way as normal. You know, with a loan. From you. And the 2,000 you've already borrowed? Ah, I was hoping you weren't gonna ask about that. Tell you what I'm gonna do, buddy. You gonna save my bacon? I'm gonna not lend you the 100 to bet on your lucky horse. But he's good for it. He's a shoe-in to win the next poker tournament. Instead, I'm thinking you can pay me back the 2,000 you owe me. How? That's what I want you to tell me. And I want an answer before I let you leave. What? But, buddy, look at these antlers. Do you really want to argue? No. I'll figure something out. How do I... with the right stick, that's weird. Lightning Jackson is one of the best poker players there is. My lucky horse never fails. He's lost 198 of the last 200 poker games he's played. Sure, but that just means he's saving up his luck for a big win streak. This guy knows how to gamble. He's an expert. I can't believe I'm saying this as a bookie, but that's not how luck works, bud. Come on, he's a shoe-in to win this time. Can I get one more loan? Me and my antlers say nay. Rudy, I get it, but I really am broke and I need cash quick. I got bills piling up, the rent's due, I've got 10 new parking tickets. I missed the part where any of that was my problem. Come on, man, I need something. If not 100, maybe 50, couple 20s. Alright, you got me. Now I'm willing to lend you. Yes? $1. A buck? That's it? Yeah. Now what I want you to do is take that dollar, go buy a newspaper from Jimmy, and use it to look for a real job so you can pay me back. What? I'll even let you keep the change. See? I can be generous. This. So, how the hell do you expect me to get the money to pay you back? I don't know. Maybe try getting a real job for once? That look like some kind of wage slave to you? I'm not about to work for the man-em-all. My antlers say you don't have room to be picky about how you make my dough. Don't you mean how I make my dough? Nope. I said what I said. Your money is my money. Now get on it. Good talk, Rudy. Whatever, get out of my antlers. Well, this Rudy fella doesn't seem too nice. We only just met and he already doesn't like me.
So this is where Rudy lays his antlers every night. You know, I'd have thought a successful bookie like him could be able to afford better digs. Maybe I should rethink my assumption that Rudy's a successful bookie.
Yeah, I feel like the back alley bookie behind the secret newspaper stands may in fact be a bit shady. Hey, mind if I grab a newspaper? I mind if you don't pay for it. Well, lucky for you, I'm flush with cash right now. Here you go. What is a cat game? A cat game that has a cat? I would assume. Huh, that's actually real money. That's a nice change. You're still sore about that one time? It was an honest mistake. You scribbled the $sign on the gum wrapper and tried to pass it off as change. Ah, good times. Alright, grab whichever paper you want, knock yourself out. What's a C cat? The cute cat, I guess? That's what the C stands for?
Alright, time to get real. All I gotta do is pick up the paper, go to the help wanted ads, and get a normal, paying job. Nah, screw that. There's gotta be something more exciting in here. Hey, what's this?
A dead body found in the warehouse district last night has stumped both police and coronas. Reward offered for mysterious case. The body has not been ID'd and has been officially described as physically unusual. Unofficially described as kinda freakish. So far, there are no suspects. Police are offering a reward for anyone who can provide information or assistance in solving the case. We're asking for the public's help. Police spokes animals said in the press conference. But since the public hates us, we figure we'll just have to go to plan B and bribe them to talk to us. Pretty
A
please?
mysterious case and a reward. Guess I'm the lucky one, not my horse. This should solve my money woes, no problem. I should give Rudy the good news.
Well, have you come up with a way to pay me back in the 2 minutes since we've talked? So, now that I've spent that buck you gave me, that I lent you, sure, anyway, now I'm broke again. Any chance you could throw me some more cash? Keep this up and you'll be floating down the river. I've got a foolproof way to pay you back, and it's in this newspaper. Oh, so you took my advice and found an actual job for grown-ups? Well, no, I'm going to solve this case and claim the reward. See here? Once I've solved the mystery, I'll have enough money to pay you back. I like that part. Then you can lend me another 100 to bet on my lucky horse again. Okay, liking it less. And then when I win, I can finally pay my bills. Foolproof plan. I don't see anywhere in this article saying that they're giving out thousands in reward money. You know what? Screw it. If it gets you out of my ant list, then go give it a try. Really? You believe in me? More like I believe you're gonna screw up regardless, so may as well be with this. Thanks, Rudy. I won't let you down. Oh, I expect you will, and when you do, believe me, my antlers have a date with your skull. Should I bring flowers? Oh my god, just go before I headbutt you. Good talk, Rudy. Whatever, get out of my antlers. Oh, I have a map now. I see.
The paper was hazy on the details. Suppose that's why they call it a mystery.
That's usually what they do.
It didn't matter. Those cool zeros were staring out at me from the page like cat's eyes in the dark after the electric bill hasn't been paid. Which reminds me, I really gotta pay my electric bill. Anyway, I wanted this case, but I wasn't gonna be anywhere near it without the say-so of the chief. I should head straight down to the station, meet him in the flesh, and insist on taking this case. Oh, right. They told me never to darken their doorstep again. Not sure what their problem is. It's only an official complaint or 10. Whatever. I'll call them from the office. They can't arrest me for that. Just hope I pay my phone bill sometime this week.
Seems to be struggling a bit. Deborah Lee, lawyer. Hey, gorgeous. Just checking in. Why, hello there, Albert. How's my favorite neighbor client today? Doing well, Deb. Just the usual cases. Crime. Threats of violence. Oh, one of those days. You seem to have them a lot. I tell you, Deb, sometimes feels like you're the only animal who's happy to see me. Are you kidding? Do you know how many hours I've built for your lawsuits? You're putting all 10 of my piglets through college. Of course I'm happy to see you. Well, I appreciate you going the whole hog for me.
Deborah's a lawyer. A damn good one. So what if she's never won a single one of my cases? I hire her every time I get sued. Like case 84. Friendly. And if I want to keep it friendly, I better not mention I'm now too broke to pay her.
Right, well, anything I can do for you before I get back to my legal briefs? No, just checking if any clients were asking after me. Actually, yes. There was a woman here looking for you. I told her to leave a note. Was she a good-looking woman? Oh, you tomcat. Hey, it's a fair question. A good investigator learns all he can about his cases. Well, this case will have to stay a mystery for now then. Toodles, my dear. Good thing Rudy didn't tell him to actually bring flowers, because he would have asked for more money. It's a flawless idea. I'm surprised he actually has an office. I would have figured he would have been thrown out by now.
Looks like someone left a note for me.
Dear Mr. Wald, I need help. You were highly recommended. Someone mentioned you might be able to... Someone mentioned you. I need to speak with you as soon as possible. It's about my husband. I was here at noon, but you were out, so I'll try again tomorrow morning. I hope I can catch you then. I need your help desperately. MJ. MG.
Bread, my butter, my tuna cat food, and I missed it. Damn, if I'd been here, I'd have another paying client by now. Holmes, literally, I sleep under the desk most nights. Have some fond memories of late nights at the desk, licking my own asshole.
Yeah, that's the best parts about the night.
Times.
Good times.
Now, where did I put that phone?
I mean, it seems like over there now.
Let's see. 3 unpaid parking tickets. 2 unpaid electric bills. Final warning from gas. Eviction proceedings. Honestly, animals in this city have no business anymore. You'd think they'd keep it cool, but no. Miss your bills for 5 months.
It's fucked up.
What's the big rush?
Like, what's their problem?
A news clipping of the first case I ever solved. I was so proud. It's really insightful and well written for an obituary. My diploma, proof of my biggest accomplishment. So much blood, sweat, and tears. But now, there it is, Albert Wilde. Graduate of Paw Prince Elementary School.
Goes out. That's not a flashlight.
A real light in the dark of this city. Plus, it's super handy for those times I forgot to pay the electric bill. I'd better bring it along. A detective needs to be prepared. Besides, seems like the kind of thing some jerk insists I have handy for a puzzle later.
Oh, we like breaking some immersion.
I get a lot of hard work done in this office. And by hard work, I mean working on my high school.
Yo, keep the grind up. The fuck is in there?
That's right. No booze.
Yo.
Inside of Prohibition, I'm just another criminal. I mean, and every other animal in this crazy messed up town. Whatever. If I'm taking down big crimes, I say I get to have a little crime as a treat. On the rocks.
On the rocks, you already know.
Look, a cat has certain needs. Needs he can only satisfy with a box full of sand. Even a private eye has got to take a leak somewhere. And the landlord complained when I used the wall.
Yeah, fair enough.
Good. There's a dial tone. They didn't cut off service yet. Now, what's that number for police headquarters?
Chief? It's me, I wanted to... Albert, it's Albert. Yes, that Albert. Hello? Hello?
Oh, must have gotten disconnected somehow. I should try again. Second time's the charm.
Second time's the charm. Chief, might want to check your connection. Our call got dropped somehow. Anyway, I'm calling about the case. You know, the case? The case in the newspaper? The warehouse murder? The one that's offering you rewards? Yes, that case. I want in. I want to solve this case. Yes, I'm serious. No, I think you're exaggerating a little, Chief. Everything worked out with that witness. The family dropped the charges and... Sure, but what's the lawsuit or two? Point is, I cracked the case. I told you, what's that crazy bat in the pink hat? Yeah, and then she flew away. You know, like bats do. Did you forget the bit where she shot me? Sure, it was a foam dart, but... Oh, I'm sure she was fine. She didn't need functioning legs anyway. What do you mean, legal action against the city? Look, none of it was my fault. It won't happen again. Stop groaning, I'll prove it. Let me in on this case. Yes, I'll stop calling if you do, I promise. Great, give me the address and I'll be out of your fur. Got it. 23 Lion Lane, Warehouse District. You won't regret it, Chief. At least, not this time. I'll head right over. As far as I'm concerned, I'm already there. Barring traffic on the east side, of course. Oh, Chief, one last question. How much is the reward and is it in real money? I guess that's 2 questions, but... Hello? Hello, Chief? Anyone there? Right, well, if you're still listening, good talk.
At last, I'm on the case.
Clean. It's very smooth.
There's nothing like the rush of being on a case. All 6 of my nipples are tingling.
Same move.
It was a close thing, me taking this case. But it'd be rude to say no when the goddamn chief of police expects me to help solve it. Not that he put it that way, but I could tell. He's probably intimidated by my skills,
Yeah.
by my dedication to justice, by the fact that I'm a sleek feline predator of the night and he's, well, a rabbit with a receding hairline. Hairline. I'm a genius.
Yes.
At any rate, this case sounded like one of the weird ones. The body, it ain't normal. But then, what is normal in this jungle city of ours? That was deep. I feel like going down.
And that one's going on Twitter.
This case had me heading to an abandoned warehouse. The scene of the crime. I stepped out of the car and took a deep whiff of the night air. Then regretted it right away. The warehouse district isn't exactly all spring flowers. I took in the scene with my keen observational skills. Yep, looked like a warehouse, all right.
Yeah, it looks like a warehouse. No. Person. Sir, this is a restricted area. Only police officers and authorized personnel are allowed. I'm authorized. Albert White, private eye. The chief asked me to come consult. In that case, what's the secret code? How about the clock is fuzzy in the atrium and the rolling mushroom gathers bees? Sure, close enough. Go ahead and check in with Officer Betty. Damn, he's good. Something here? Doesn't look like it. Second window? Which one broke if there's like glass shards?
Pieces of shattered glass. Looks like it came from a window. God, I'm smart.
That is really, I didn't know he was that good.
Pattern doesn't look like your regular break and enter. Too much spread. If I had to guess, I'd say the glass got blown out.
Excuse me, sir. I have some questions about the case. Sorry, my mama told me not to talk to strangers. I'm not a stranger. I'm working this case. Sounds like something a murderer returning to the scene of the crime might say. I'm not a murderer either. Look, can you just tell me? Sorry, babe, but until I get the official police LOK, my beak is sealed. It's like fucked up when civilians don't want to cooperate.
A closed manhole cover.
Curious. Manhole, but what's a man in an animal city?
Well, If it isn't Officer Betty, should have known she'd be on the scene.
Oh god, not you
She
again.
likes to make out that she's all badge, but I know the truth.
What the hell are you doing here?
Under that police hat, she's all doe eyes and hind legs, and madly in love with me.
Oh god, he's monologuing again, isn't he? Snap out of it or I shoot. Hi, Bats. Miss me? Not at this range, I won't. Now let's try this again. What are you doing here? The chief asked me to step in, though I could lend a paw to solving this. Thought I could lend a paw to solving this case. Let me guess. You saw the reward and begged him to let you on it? Pretty much, yeah. And he agreed? Did you forget that you ate one of the witnesses last time? I still say he wasn't being straight with us. I know a rat when I smell one. He was a rat, you idiot. Well, yeah, but still, I knew. I've got an instinct, you know? I do, a good one too. Lead me right almost as often as it leads me wrong. Think of the paycheck, Betty. Think of the paycheck. Huh? What was that? Fine. If the chief says you're on the case, then I guess I have to work with you. Good. I'm looking forward to working closely with... Don't even think about it, Alley Cat. The body's through the door there. Fair warning, though. It's a weird one. Really, really weird. It's like what everybody says.
Place looks like a bomb just went off. Maybe an explosion, but there's no evidence of heat or fire. No smell of smoke. No blood on the body.
That's the body?
Let's see. No blood, no sign of injury, no burns or charred fur. He's just dead. Wait a minute. Why is it so small? The arms and legs. What is up with this body? Yeah, sucks. Whatever. The really big mystery is who or what this cat is. Where the hell do you see a cat this small in this city? The hospital kitty maternity ward? And those arms, legs, limbs? It's like a Neanderthal cave painting. Never mind that. What is up with this body's head? Those perky ears, that handsome face. I'd know it anywhere. It's my face. I mean, 99% my face. There's a few differences, but my face.
Why do it's so rude about it? They're not rude, it's just a weird body. Ah.
Whoa. Okay. That was weird. Is weird. Weirdness is definitely happening. Okay, Albert, calm your six tits. Take a breath, lick your butt, and focus. You're an investigator.
Classic routine.
Time to do investigating things.
Alright, what do we got? Absolutely nothing. Weird body, face like mine. Oh yeah, I can talk to the flamingo now, I guess, now that I'm officially on the case. I guess there's nothing in here.
And yeah, still creepy that its head is almost exactly like mine.
What the? I told you, one of the weirdest cages I've ever seen. What's with his face? I know, horrifically ugly, isn't it? It's my face. Like I said? Never mind. Just break it down for me. What do you know so far? Not much. Why do you think we're desperate enough to ask you? Let's start with the basics. Any idea on the victim? Nope. Cause or time of death? No idea until we hear from the coroner. Suspects? Not a one. Oh jeez, what do you have? That flamingo over there. Huh? You found the body late last night. Apparently he heard something strange. Other than that, yeah, he's basically the only witness we found so far. Wait, so the body was found last night? Uh-huh. And the witness is still just hanging around 24 hours later. Uh-huh. And you are still hanging around 24 hours later. Uh-huh. And the scene hasn't been cleared 24 hours later? Uh-huh. What's your point? Why is everything still here? Plot convenience? Yeah, that makes sense. So, just to recap. We have a weird body with no idea, no mo, that a flamingo stumbled on in the dead of night. Yep, another day in the city. What the hell's up with the body? I know, right? Got us all spooked. Is there a reason it's naked? It came like that? And what's with those little arms and legs? The coroner guessed that it doesn't walk. It crawls on all four. Huh? What animal doesn't walk upright? An animal after 5 shots of whiskey? That's fair. Anything else you can tell me? Well, it's male and it's a cat. Brilliant policing. Our tax dollars at work. Hey, you've got to admit, he's not an average cat. We had to confirm. Any reason he looks almost exactly like me? Does he? I didn't notice. Maybe it's just your vanity talking. And there's no sign of any blood at all? Nope, no signs of burns either. But the autopsy will check for any internal causes. Dang, I was hoping for a blood trail straight to the killer. If there was a trail like that, do you think we'd need your help? Hey, what about that time I noticed a red spot on the suspect's shirt? Yeah, because he was eating spaghetti with tomato sauce. Hey, as a detective, you gotta notice everything. What is this place anyway? Looks pretty dusty. It's been abandoned for years. No current owner, no workers, no nothing. Besides the dead cat, of course. Has the scene been left exactly as it was when the body was found? Oh, no, actually, I felt the need to redecorate, so I went around rearranging all the rubble. Of course it's exactly the way you found it. We're not morons, we just hired them, apparently. So what do you make of the hole on the roof and the broken glass? If I had to guess, I'd say an explosion without fire. An explosion without fire? How's that even possible? There's signs of the force of a blast, but no burn marks or charring. So, what you're thinking, an elephant fart did this? I'll write it down in my notebook as possible working theory. I want to check that. He didn't, he lied, fuck. Tell me more about the witness. What did he see? Quite a bit. Mr. Leggett reported hearing a loud noise from the warehouse. He came in to investigate, then found the body. I'd better speak to him. I'd really rather you didn't, considering your history with witnesses. Oh, come on, I promise I won't eat him this time. Fine, I'll allow it. But the minute you start licking your lips, the interview is over. Mr. Leggett, this guy will have questions for you. He's working with us. Sort of. Well, we tolerate him. If you say so, officer, I'm ready whenever he is. So, how have you been? Fine, until you showed up. It's amazing how much my stress has spiked in the last few minutes. Good, good. So things are going well? Been having a good time? Seeing anyone? Yes, as a matter of fact. I'm seeing as many animals as I need to in order to make you stop flirting with me. Hey, it's cool. I'm a detective. I can tell when someone isn't interested. Really? Because the evidence is heavily against that. Any other thoughts about the body? Nothing more specific than heebie-jeebies. That's your professional opinion, huh? Oh, you do not get to take pot shots at other animals' professionalism. Anything else about the scene I should know? That's pretty much it. No blood, no signs of struggle, no footprints, no fire. No fun. I'm gonna take a look around. Don't touch anything. And don't eat anyone. Right, what do you got, Flamingo? Mr. Leggett, I was hoping you'd tell me more about what you witnessed. I suppose as long as you're not just some rando. Well, my name is Albert Wilde, and believe me, Mr. Leggett, I'm a very special rando. Bless your heart, call me Francis. Alright, Francis, so let's start from the top. Tell me what happened. Well, I was on my way home from work. Does your route usually take you through the warehouse district? Normally I stick to the main roads, but I usually cut through the warehouse district from my dance studio to my apartment. Dance studio? I thought you said you were coming home from work. I was. I'm a professional dancer. They actually pay someone to do that? Excuse me? Oh no. How dare you insult my profession? Dance is the very soul of animal expression. I didn't mean... It is a language, Mr. Wild. The most profound form of communication we have. Sure, but I wanted to know, you wouldn't turn your nose up at the idea of a professional translator, would you? Yet you meet a professional translator of the language of dance and you sniff at it. Sniff? That was just my allergies. Look, there's a body. You know what? I'm done speaking your silly words in question. I'll talk once you apologize, in the language of truth and the soul. Please tell me you're not thinking what I think you're thinking. Come back when you're ready to show me you're sorry. Learn to dance. Betty, you got ideas? You've got that investigative look on your face. Look that says lawsuits. Okay, well, you can't help.
I'm guessing this wasn't a failed attempt to put in a skylight for the warehouse.
Probably, yeah.
Could be the victim was on the roof and it collapsed. But no, too much damage. I'd say it looks exactly like a bomb blast. Except for, you know, all the other stuff from a bomb. Like heat damage and burn marks.
Where do I learn to dance?
A closed manhole cover.
Nothing here. Oh, there's a sprint button. I was just about to complain about it. Oh. Don't pay me to answer questions, or ask them for that matter. I just pay me to stand here and look intimidating. I'm really good at that. Good to see our tech stars at work. Maybe the, like, flamingo is gonna teach me how to dance? I haven't tried that yet. I figured it would be, like, another solution, potentially. Look, Mr. Leggett, Francis, I feel like we got off on the wrong foot. Psst, zip it, unless you're willing to step forward onto the right foot. Let me get this straight. You'll forgive me if I dance? I'll forgive you if your dance expresses the deepest depths of your regret. I won't be holding my breath. Alright, well, dance it is. Okay, I was a jerk, I admit it, and I'm willing to suck out my pride to show it. Oh? You want me to apologize in the language of dance? Then here it goes. Uh-huh. Okay.
Wow.
Go, white boy, go. Go, go, go. Alright, apology accepted. Oh my god. Did I communicate sincere regret and atonement in the language of dance? More like you communicated that your hair is lucky and you washed it in soup. Look, I'm bad at other languages, okay? Even dancing. Actually, mostly dancing. Obviously. Maybe you should take lessons before you try communicating again.
So, that's not a bad idea. And I know just the person that can help me. But then, there's her husband. Maybe I can drive over and park in the back alley.
Alright, I assume the other options don't do much. I'll just leave you be for now. Left part Philistine.
When you're as dedicated to justice and the truth as I am, you sometimes put your paw in your mouth. Sometimes all four at once. Still, a dancer. What kind of job is that? Sounds like something that rewards stupid fluff skills like discipline and artistry, but hard physical training.
Fuck that, bro. Well, where's gambling in that?
Still, this dapper dancing dude is the only witness, and now he's not talking, which puts a dent in doing my totally legitimate and real job. The only way to make him open up is to dance my way into his good graces. Too bad I've got 4 left paws in the rhythm of a geriatric rhino on a jackhammer. Luckily, I've got my ace in the hole, an old friend of mine who works as a dance instructor, which, unlike being a professional dancer, is a totally legit and respectable job.
Yeah.
For reasons.
Obviously.
I just hope her window is open and her husband is not around.
Curious.
Here we are. It looks like she's in. The lights are on. Perfect. Looks like someone's living rough here, sleeping on the bench. No sign of them now, though.
Okay, I'm a cat. Surely I can make this jump, right? Yo, he can. Impressive. I was not expecting that. Lily? Lily, it's me. Open up and let me in. What on earth? Al, you sly feline. It's been an age. How have you been? Doing better now that I see you again. I've missed you too, you beautiful bovine. All about wild. Al told you to stop that, you old tomcat. You keep forgetting I'm a married woman now. That means I've got to be proper.
Lily and I go way back. Nobody denies we've got a special connection. Well, nobody but her and her giant rhino of a husband, I suppose.
Yeah, but he doesn't know what he's talking about. Hey Lily, I need to ask you a favor. I need you to teach me how to dance. Oh really? After all this time, all my nagging, now you want me to teach you? Yeah, well, now it's actually important. I'm not gonna dignify that with a response. Now, what dance do you want to learn? I can teach you ballroom, ballet, the Charleston, the foxtrot, the shimmy. Whatever says, I'm sorry about insulting your career, could you please talk to me? Okay, that's a new one, but I think I can swing it. So 3 lessons a week will cost... No, not like that. I need you to teach me now. What? You mean right now, do you? Yeah, I mean right now. In fact, I need to learn within the next hour. Oh, ow, that's just plumb impossible. Please, Lily, it's a matter of vital importance. Lives could depend on it. Well, alright. But you owe me big time, Tomcat. Now get inside quick, before Joe sees you. And they danced. And it was beautiful. Yo, saving the budget. Well, I've done the best I can. The rest is up to you. Thanks, Lily. You're absolutely bovine. Oh, you. I learned how to dance. It's that easy. Oh, nice that they like put me right here. Okay, I've learned a few new steps. The first steps to making up for my mistake. I'll believe it when I see it. Let's see if you've improved. Oh shit, oh wait, oh! Wait, he's going off. Okay, go.
Wow.
Wait, he's kind of nice with it. Well, oh, your mastery of the language of dance is still a little jumbled. But honestly, I'm impressed. You've made remarkable progress. Wow, I have? I mean, of course I have. The grace of your movement betrays your regret for disrespecting my art. The frantic motions suggest your urgency to solve the case, while the... Yeah, whatever. Am I forgiven? Can we get on with the investigation? Oh, alright. Apology accepted. Ask the questions. Take the flamingo and break its neck, then use its neck to strangle the cat with. But I'm the cat. What is the plan? New game, yeah, I finished Astlibra today. So, you were on your way home from your valid and worthwhile job. Yes, that's right. It was very late, so I took a shortcut through the warehouse district. Did you see anyone suspicious? Nope, but I was distracted. I was working on a new dance routine as I walked. Okay, and then what? There was a big sound. What kind of sound? I don't know. A sound? It was a sound. What's this job you install? Professional dancer. Aha. What do you do then? Well, this sound came from this warehouse, so I ran in to see what was happening. I figured maybe it was an explosion and someone was hurt, you know? And that was when you found the body? Sure did. Got an eyeful of it once the ammo ran off. Wait, what? So you were the one who found the body. Was he already dead when you arrived? I think so. It's a little hard to take a pulse with your feathers, to be fair. Did you notice anything unusual about the body? Besides the tiny size, the 4 weird legs, the fur, the lack of clothing? No, not really. Minor details, huh? I assume you don't notice cats? Never seen them before in my life. What kind of animals do you think I know? Oh, I don't know. For all I know, in the weird world of dancing, you have an amazing, diverse circle of cool, interesting animals to befriend. Good save. Can you describe the sound you heard? Not easily, no. Just tell me what it sounded like. That's the thing, it didn't sound like anything. I've never heard a sound like that. Alright, then just tell me what you heard. You're not getting what I'm putting down here, are you? You've got to be able to tell me something. Was it loud at least? It was loud, but not the loudest. And it was harsh, but not the harshest. Go on. It was sharp, but not the sharpest. Uh-huh. It was sort of like, whoa, except for the bit where it wasn't like that at all. Great, thanks. Super helpful. No need to get rude. No, I'm trying to reproduce the sound. Oh boy, this will be interesting to transcribe in my notes. Go back to the part where you mentioned another animal. Was it the killer? No idea. I'm afraid they didn't stop to say, hello, I'm Alex Killer and I have killed. What kind of animal were they? No idea. I got a bit distracted by the very distracting body behind them. Let's take it step by step. What were they doing when you first saw them? Taking something off the body, I think. I didn't see what it was. I yelled, hey, or something like that, and they turned and booked it. Where to? Into the sewers. The manhole cover was open when I arrived. But the manhole's closed now. Oh, that was me. I didn't want to put up with sewer stink during my shift. Did you see which way they went in the sewers, Francis? Gee, sorry. I was a bit too busy rushing to check on the cat on the floor. But I assume you tried to track them, right, Betty? They sound like the man's main suspect. Yeah, but I'm not being paid enough to go sewer diving. Well, lucky for you, I'm broke, so any pay will be enough to go sewer diving. He's a grinder. Let me make sure I've got all of this. You were on your way home. Yeah. When you heard a loud noise in here that you can't describe. Yeah. You ran in and saw an animal you couldn't identify. Uh-huh. Who stole something from the body that you couldn't see. Correct. And then escaped into a sewer tunnel you couldn't point out. That's about the size of it, yeah. Is there anything you can describe, Mr. Leggard? Yes, the size of my headache after all of your questions. Thanks. Will you stick around in case I have more questions? Hey, I've been hanging around here for 24 hours. I ain't going anywhere. Convenient. We love a good bit of plot convenience.
Time to make like a strapping young turtle with ninjutsu training and open this.
Damn, he's so hip.
Alright, let's turn this baby on. No, not that button. Not that button. Not that. This flashlight has only one button. Great, now I can see what I'm smelling. You know what? Ignorance was bliss. Alright, Albert. You're on the case. Gotta be something from the culprit down here.
Alright. Looking for something left behind. This game looks so sick. I love the fucking style. No, no, what is this wheel? For like this, I guess.
I think I know where this might go.
Yo, how does he know? Wait, where does it go? Oh my god. It truly is a professional. Can I take the wheel with me again? No, okay. Figured I might need it again. It's bottled. Just like a way over there.
Oh boy. Of course, this would be the Tears turf. Just my luck. This city has a filthy underbelly. Literally, a seedy underworld of underground crime that's underground. There's a lot of gangs.
That's the worst type of ground.
Smuggling, bootlegging, jaywalking,
Jaywalking.
you name it.
Oh my god, it's a fuck place.
They run it all from down here. Privacy, easy movement, storage space, and no one notices if you don't shower.
Smart, smart. It's just like how at a Smash event.
They all have their own little enclaves and tunnel networks. And guess which one I just walked into? The Crocodile Tear Gang. The nastiest two-faced criminal scum down here. I'd better be careful, or I'll be the one crying real tears. That's another good one. I need to make notes on this.
Any crocodiles here? Do I like water? I don't. Another thrilling puzzle.
This case is draining, and so is the sewer.
I assume this is for this, and if I like undrain this, then
Seems like the sewer's got a soft spot for cats.
this part is undrained now? Yeah. I don't think this is how sewers work, but you know. Plot convenience.
Looks broken. But maybe it's around here somewhere.
Also very convenient.
Well, maybe it's around here somewhere.
Okay, need a couple wheels. Where does this lead? Some kind of hideout.
has a lot of machine for a little moonshine. I can tell by the smell that it's for distilling liquor, but I've never seen anything like it. It's like something from another era.
Uh-oh. Well. Looks like we got a rat sniffing around our business. Ah, Chumpy. Need new glasses, bud? That ain't a rat, that's a cat. It's a figure of speech, scouts. Point being, he's an unwelcome guest. Hi guys. You must be the sewer workers. What are you boys up to? Something on the up and up, I'm sure? Nothing to do with, say, theft or murder? Asking questions, huh? That don't bode well for you. Know what curiosity does for cats, Bob? Encourages intellectual development. Get it, boys. Prepare to fight. Holy shit, I didn't know this game is peak. Unfortunately, the game doesn't explain controls. Like, only shows it for keyboards, for whatever reason. Oh, the whiff punish? I can loot, wait.
Locked as tight as the lid on that jar of mayo I've been struggling to open all month. Except, I guess for this, I can just find a key instead of wrestling with it. Only thing in his pockets is a sticky cough drop. Clearly worth fighting for. His pockets are full. Library card. Medical aid. House key. Sewer key. Wait. That last one would be helpful.
The other one also have loot.
He's got a piece of fluff, as if I'm not fluffy enough already.
Yeah, no, but I wanted to loot the other corpse. I mean, knocked out body.
It's open.
Oh. Who are you? Chompy? Are you? Oh, it's the latest batch coming. Chompy's a little occupied at the moment. Wait a second. You're not Chompy. You're not even a crocodile. Who are you? I'm the boss, you maroon. The boss doesn't need to be a crocodile. I'm not sure how that works, but wait, you're the boss of the Crocodile Tears? And that means you're Manny, the Mantis Malone. And who the hell are you? I, the hell, am Albert Wild, Private Eye. And I have some questions for you. They always do. How'd a little buck like you end up running a gang of bloodthirsty crocs? Well, not those questions. I mean, questions about a crime you might be involved in. I hate answering anything. No way I'm gonna let you pin me down. I probably shouldn't have said that bit out loud. The monologue helps, don't worry. It's worth... Nope, no dice, bucko. Always one leg ahead, or 6, or 7. The feds have been trying to pin me for years. I see you like to enjoy the fruits of your illegal distilling. A good Mrs. Man samples his own product and shares it with friends. Needless to say, I won't be sharing it with you, so don't bother asking for a drink. Still trying to pin me down, you sack of... Well, hey, let me out, let me out! Looks like I was able to pin you when the cops couldn't. I mean, that's not really that impressive. Have you seen the city's police force? Now, I'm gonna ask some questions about what happened in the warehouse district. You're gonna think really hard about the answers. If I'm satisfied, I'll let you go. I ain't answering anything without my shark of a lawyer present. Fine, and I guess you're gonna get comfortable in that whiskey glass. Alright. You've made your point, ask your damn questions. We found the body in the warehouse connected to these sewers. Know anything about that? Nope. Really? The body in crocodile territory and you just don't know anything? Look, leaving bodies around ain't our style, Cat. Too messy, too many questions. What do you do with your bodies then? Eat them. You see my boys, right? Particularly their teeth? Ew. Besides, whacking animals aren't our style. Whacking kneecaps is where it's at. Assuming that Patsy has kneecaps, mind you. So, have you had to whack any kitty kneecaps recently? No, but yours are looking mighty tempting when I get out of... Wait, are you saying the dead body's a cat? Yes? Huh. Yeah, I guess that does make sense. What does? Oh, believe me, if I told you, it would make less sense. Glass prison? Give me a minute, I gotta figure out the best way to explain. You do know something about the body of that cat, don't you? Yeah, I can put 2 and 2 together. So can I! It's 5, right? Oh boy, this might be hard to explain. An eyewitness saw someone steal something from the scene at the warehouse. The thief ran into the sewers. One of your boys, I take it? Actually, no. We weren't the ones who stole it from there. It sure sounds like you know what it is. I sure do. That's cause I actually have it in the back here. Wait, what? But you just said... I said we didn't steal it from there. Someone else did, and we stole it from her. That was a lot of capital letters in one sentence. Mind breaking it down? The thief wasn't one of my gang. She had her own thing going on. When she got caught, she ran into the sewers to try and get away. Guess she forgot this was crocodile tier turf. Bumped straight into my boys. Oh jeez, did they eat her? No, what kind of scaly monsters did you take me and my boys for? We had a chat, during which we relieved her of her ill-gotten goods. Why do I get the sense there's way more to this than you're telling me? Oh, you have no idea. But, and since you don't know what she stole... So you're saying someone outside your gang stole something from the body? But then you showed up and stole it from her, right? More or less, yeah. How do I know you're telling the truth? Oh, you don't. But that's the story you're getting from me. So, you don't know her name? Why she stole it? Who she is? Oh, I know plenty of that stuff, but none of it's gonna help you. Not unless you know what it is she stole. Well, what is it? So you have whatever the thief stole off the body. Sure do. Have it on the lock and key in the back room. So what is it, anyway? That, my feline friend, is a complicated question with a complicated answer. Is it? I figure it's whatever is a pretty simple complete sentence. This goes way deeper than you could possibly imagine. You sound like my proctologist, and like I told him, I've got a deep imagination. Okay, that sounds uncomfortable and gross, frankly. Look, I need to know what it is. It's evidence on a possible murder investigation. I don't know. Well, I don't know how much air is in that glass. Alright. Maybe it's easier to explain everything if I just show it to you. It's just through that door there. I'll need to give you the code for the lock though. Just tell me what it is you've got, alright? No point beating about the bush. Cat, I'm a praying mantis. Hiding in the bush is what I'm good at. That's not the same expression, and also not the point. Look, it's just easier to explain once you've taken it out. Not to mention, more suspenseful. Now you're getting it. So how did a little bug like you end up running a gang of bloodthirsty crocs? Everyone ends up asking that sooner or later. Even the bloodthirsty crocs. I tell you, but I'm writing a book about my life and I wouldn't want to spoil. How's the writing going? I'm at the chapter about the time I was thinking about becoming a mantis of the cloth. Priest? You? Seems a bit of a mismatch. Not really, I know a lot about praying. Get it? On second thought, I think the less I know about you, the better. I'll be right back. Stay right there. Like I could go anywhere. Right, I'll be right back. I'm getting something to drink real quick. Alright. Code to this.
Metal door and a combo lock. No one's getting at anything past this. I'll need the number for the keypad, and I bet Manny the Mantis has it.
Yeah, I was wondering why he wouldn't tell me. Is there like a clue without like having to ask him? Yeah, what? I'm still stuck here, remember? What do you want? So you've got this mysterious item locked up behind a door? Yeah, what of it? Where do you think I was gonna put it? Safe? Yeah, how's the safest shop? I forgot the combination. Besides, this door is the real deal. Combo lock, sturdy as heck, ain't nothing getting through it. Please tell me you didn't forget the combination to the door as well. Oh no, that's an easy one. That's Uncle Lenny's birthday, June 6, 1866. So, 6666? I can't tell if that's more or less ominous than the other number. Good old Uncle Lenny, he was a character. Too bad how his marriage ended. Ah, he got divorced? More like he got devoured. You know how praying mantis working works? Praying mantis mating works, right? It's a classic, you know, eat the head. Very interesting.
60's done. And open. Now to see what's on the other side. The heck? Another door with another lock.
It's a very safe door.
Looks like this door is just as solid as the first one. As is the number lock. Guess I'm gonna need another passcode.
Hey, Manny? Yeah, what? Hey, what gives? There's another door behind the door. Oh, right, yeah. I sometimes forget about that one. Great, well, I sometimes forget to remove my drink glass from my desk. Alright, don't get your cat got in a twist. It's just an extra precaution. Okay, so what's the new passcode? Oh, 8084, the summer of 84. A special day for my parents. Oh, like the day your mom met your dad? Actually, it was when my mom ate my dad. That was very romantic. I defer to your expertise in praying mantis romance. Sounds pretty dangerous, this like praying mantis business.
84, the summer of Mantis Love and Mantis Loss, I guess. There we go. Just gotta open this thing up and find
Of
out what
course.
this thing is. Oh, come on.
Oh, is this door just open? I was like thinking about checking entrance.
This is
Oh,
getting a little
never mind.
ridiculous. What needs this much security anyway? Man, even if this wasn't evidence for the case, I'd be curious and suspicious.
Okay, that's it. What's it with the doors? There's a third one in there. Yeah. So see, my cousin Vinny has a door repair and installation shop. Since we're family, he gave me a special discount. 3 doors for the price of 1. And you decided to put all 3 doors in one place? Hey, where else would I put him down here in the sewers? Whatever. Passcode? 1234. Let me guess, the day your grandma swallowed her second husband? No, I just blanked and couldn't think of a number. Fair. It's like so deep because it's so obvious nobody would ever guess it.
3's the charm, right? They always say things come in 3s. That's why you always succeed on the 3rd try. 3's the nice, dependable number. Speaking of dependable numbers, 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh, that's my luggage combination.
What a coincidence.
Alright, here we go.
Yo.
I hate my job sometimes.
This.
A 4th? Don't you have to be kidding me? This has to be a joke, but nope. It's real. Gotta get that strong security in there somehow, huh? Another big, solid, heavy door. You know, just like all the other doors. And let me guess. I tried the handle, it's locked. It needs another key code too. You know what? I'm not gonna argue.
Lanny really needed the money. Yeah. Four doors. I thought he said your cousin sold you 3 doors for the price of 1. And he threw in an extra one as a freebie to family. I'm this close to smashing your glass with a hammer. It's the last one, I swear. I just wanted to be sure this thing was safe. Fine, passcode, now. Oh, there's no passcode. Huh? Yeah, last door doesn't actually have a locking mechanic. Why not? Hey, the video wasn't that generous with his freebies. I thought he tried it.
I don't believe him. I don't believe this is actually unlocked. I don't believe that the last door in this ridiculous setup would be completely unlocked. You know what? I'm not gonna argue or question anything at this point.
Alright, what do we got? The fuck? The collar.
What is that? A bracelet? Why is it so small?
Wow.
No. It's a collar, and not the kinky fun kind. At least I hope not. With one that small.
It's very kinky.
This was on the body, but why would someone steal it? And why would the Crocodile Tear Gang keep it locked up so tightly?
I mean, I feel like that's just a coincidence that it's locked up so tightly. I mean, the 3-in-1 deal was just kind of nice. Are you done monologuing yet? Bring the caller in here and I'll explain.
What the feline fuck?
Oh. Hello? Cat? Oh, crap. Now am I gonna get out of here? Huh? That must have been the explosion. Yeah, that, I suppose that's the sound. So that's what happened, but I'm still alive. Why did they die?
Well, okay. That was weird. Is weird. Weirdness is definitely happening. Either I inhaled a bit too much crocodile moonshine while I was down in the sewer, or grabbing that collar sent me somewhere I've never ever seen before. Looks very nice, to be honest.
Yeah, honestly, yeah.
I like the view. I feel drawn here somehow, but there's no time for sightseeing. I've got a mystery to solve. More than one, really. And besides, I've got things I have to find. Answers, clues, a way back to my car, and of course, the most important, urgent thing I have to find right now, a bathroom. I forgot to go to the little
classic mistake.
before leaving the house. What's that shop? Out of time clock repairs. Maybe they've got what I need, even if it's just a corner to do business in.
Out of Time is a fire name for like a clock repair shop.
This is not a walking distance.
Would you not like go crazy working in a place like this? Like Jesus. Hello? Welcome. You're late. I didn't know I was supposed to be here. Well, you were. About time. Okay. Anyway, I was wondering if I could use your phone to call for a ride. And could I also borrow the key for your employee bathroom? I have to leave a deposit. Here's the key. Door's over there. Go save the world. Wait, save the world? I mean, it's a pretty big deposit, not gonna lie, but it's not that big. Hello? Contacts, please? Or, you know, maybe a name or something? Are you still here? Door's over there. Right, confusion can wait. I have an urgent deposit to make. I have a feeling this is not gonna be the bathroom.
It was the bathroom. Oh, wait, never mind.
Either that, or these are those weird.
Yeah, I have one of
I
those.
keep hearing about.
Instructions for interdimensional quantum zapping electrical relocation operation. IQ0 manual. Package includes one receiver and one teleporter. Object charged with quantum particles not included. Insert object charged with quantum particles sold separately into receiver. Object will glow if compatible with IQ0. Once object is placed, receiver will activate automatically. Object will be paired for use in IQ0 device. Step 2, step in the teleporter and activate the teleport to object's current location via quantum physics. Please just trust us on this. Warning, do not attempt teleport when object is in user's pocket. This risks violent ejection of internal organs. Or worse, in particularly severe cases, ripping user's dress trousers.
Well,
that would be, yeah.
I like these trousers, but what is all this about teleporters and quantum particles and stuff? No. Seriously, what is it about?
Just trust them.
I kind of glazed over it and forgot it as soon as I read it. And why is that collar I got off of Mantis glowing all of a sudden?
Well, I'm not supposed to step inside, but I'm also a cat, so I'm stepping inside.
Nothing happened. Maybe it needs to be prepped or something. Not that it would actually work, I'm sure. Quantum charge receiver. This is either that weird device or a very fancy name for a toilet. I should test it out before squatting in it. This collar looks like it'd fit nicely, not like it's important evidence or anything.
God, thank God it isn't. That would be very inconvenient.
So, if those instructions were right, this collar's now paired with this teleporter or something. But who cares? It stopped glowing. This is a ripoff. Guess I'll hang on to it. Even if it's less cool. Still, at least I didn't try and use that machine as
That's a win.
Having that happen to my butt would be even less cool. On the other hand, at least I'd have, you know, gotten to go.
A sacrifice he was willing to make. Alright, let's see where this goes.
I guess teleporting to the collar's location is less impressive if the collar's currently in my pocket. Although, I bet it would look kind of funny. Either that or turn me inside out.
Conflict really, but we're a gambling man.
Maybe I better not change.
Yeah, I thought you were a gambling man! Ah. Alright. Do you want the collar? Okay, I did it. And by it, I mean pairing the collar to the machine, not, you know, going to the bathroom. Which I still need to do, by the way, rather urgently. Right, well, I don't know what all of this was about. Yes, you do. That was in the instructions. You expect me to remember that? That was a whole 2 minutes ago. All I know is that I did something with the collar, and now you can teleport to wherever the collar is. Wait, you're for real? You're not joking about this? Right, it wasn't the instructions. So I can use this teleport thing to teleport back to where I left my car? Is that where the collar currently is? Ah, good point. Well, in that case, I'm gonna need two things from you, if you want me to save the world or whatever. First, I need your phone so I can call a friend to come pick me up and take me back to the crime scene where I parked. Fine. And second, do you have a potted plant you're not too fuzzy about? Because I have some urgent incoming fertilizer, if you catch my drift.
Well, I got to go.
And then, I got to go.
Go back. Well, this case sure has taken a turn for the strange. There's absolutely nothing normal about any of this.
You alright there, you're alright back there, sweetie? Feel free to shove a little Sammy's booster seat out of the way. Will do, thanks.
Okay, almost nothing normal about any of this. What the hell is this collar? And why does it stink like my litter box after a bad night out? Okay, I suppose being kept in a sewer explains some of that, but still, what was that clock store I ended up at? Where did that machine come from? What did the Crocodile Gang have to do with any of this? What is this wet spot under my butt?
By the way, careful, sitting on the right side. Poor little Susie had a bit of an accident this morning, if you catch my drift. Oh, right.
It's all connected to this case. I know it.
Susie's accident?
I need to get back to the crime scene. Gotta ask Francis about this caller. Gotta tell Betty about what happened in the sewer. And most important of all,
Change my pants. Oh wait, no, Susie had the accident on the left side. The right side is where little Tommy vomited.
I gotta get my car back. What the? I know I'd made some scathing remarks about how long the city PD took to finish investigating the scene, but I wasn't expecting them to take it to heart this much. That's the fastest I've seen a crime scene cleared since Don Capybara was totally not bribing the mayor.
No, sure
Either
is.
I've been gone longer than I thought, or something's fishy, and I don't mean my afternoon snack.
Even Francis is gone. You again? What do you want? What happened? Where did everyone go? How long was I gone? A few hours, give or take. A few hours? And you finished investigating the crime scene in that time? I guess you could put it that way. What other way is there to put it? Well, like, we decided we didn't feel like investigating anymore, so we stopped. It's... we? Penny wanted to stop? I mean, I know standing around is exhausting. Nah, she was the odd one out. Wanted to keep investigating for, I don't know, some reason. The reason being the thing I love about her, the trait she and I both share. At first, for justice. Boy, she sure picked the wrong line of work in that case. I don't know what you want me to tell you. We're cops, not like we need to solve crime to get paid. That sure does explain a lot. Beg your pardon? Sorry, Hairball. Unfortunately, I do need to solve this crime to get paid, so... Can I at least look around, ask you a few questions? I suppose. Don't know why there has to be so much fuss though. It's not like anyone died. Well, they did, but still. The body of that cat, is it already at the morgue? We were gonna take it there, but crematorium was closer. Gotta save gas these days, you dig? Wait, you cremated it already? Isn't there supposed to be, I don't know, an autopsy or something? Or at least someone poking the body with a stick? Yep, there sure was supposed to be. Okay, but where's the chalk outline? You know, for checking position and all that nerdy stuff? Hey, graffiti's illegal. Our chief is serious about cleaning it up. Did you at least get a photo of the body before you took it away? I don't know, I'm sure someone did. Probably Betty. She's such a keener, that girl. By keener, you mean actually does her job? Pretty much. I mean, who does that? I couldn't open the sewer grate again. Why not? Wait, you were the one who opened it the first time? Do you know how much it reeked up here? In the interests of public health, we sealed it off permanently. No more stink on our watch. Couldn't you just close the lid normally? Yeah, but this way we get to claim we're tough on cleaning up the city. Well, could you help me open the cover again at least? Can't, I want a break. Okay, how about when you're not on a break? Nope, then I'm off home for the night. Look, there's a gang hideout down there, with actual real criminals and everything. Huh, sounds like too much work. Tell someone who cares, like Officer Betty. This city's unserious? Why? What gives you the impression? Everyone is just doing their job. There was a bunch of broken glass on the ground here, wasn't there? Why'd you sweep it up? Safety hazard. Someone could cut their paw on one of the shots. See how serious they are about protecting the public? Did you figure out where they came from? Failed attempt to put in the skylight for the warehouse, duh. But the fragments look like they got blown out or something. Surely you traced them, dusted them for paw prints, something? You're a funny guy. Betty says funny stuff like that too. Guess you must dig your sense of humor, huh? I wish. The lucky guy, Francis, where is he? Don't know? The guy was here earlier, wasn't he? Yep, and now he isn't. Funny how that works when you don't have any more questions for a witness, huh? Fair. So, where can I find him? I assume you got a phone number or address? Some way to contact him if you had any follow-up questions? Oh, yeah, that probably would have been a good idea now that you mention it. Oh boy. Might want to check Betty, I suppose. She's always on top of the kind of thing. You know, actually talking to witnesses and stuff. Fine. Can I talk to Betty then? Sounds like she has actual insight on the case. And actual brain cells. The chief ordered her back to HQ to handle some urgent police business. Ha! You mean a line of investigation that might blow this case wide open? Nah, he's got us shredding files and organizing the annual picnic. Important stuff. If you want to talk to her, check her office back at HQ. Based on the stack of work the chief gave her, I'm thinking she should be there for the next, 7 years? Well, thanks for being utterly unhelpful. You're welcome. All part of your tax dollars and worked. They love bringing up the tax dollars we pay our police. I think Alex would do stuff like this. Alex would be the criminal. It would be like the fucking a great heist.
Body's been removed, along with the jaunty little chalk outline they're supposed to draw around it. Floor's been wiped clean. Damn it. What am I supposed to crouch over looking pensive now?
It's fucked.
No respect for the art. I swear, you'd never know there was glass here. Looks as clean as my butthole after 6 hours of licking.
I need like a counter of like how often he mentions licking his butthole.
Whoever's cleaning up this crime scene, they should be cleaning up the streets. They still haven't swept up the glass on the sidewalk from that time my client helped me through that window. Looks like the cops wanted to put a lid on the stink of corruption wafting off of this case. I mean, it was pretty stinky. Not gonna lie. Well, if I want to go ask the mantis about the collar, I guess I'll have to pop this open again and head down there. Whoa. Okay, new plan. I guess I'll not do any of that.
Smart.
Ugh. What did the cops do? Glue this lid on? Wait. That's exactly what they did. Huh.
Work smart, not hard. That's what they say.
Betty might be terrible at hiding her secret passion for me, but one thing she's not terrible at is her job. She's very passable at it.
That's a high compliment.
Which is better than most animals with a badge in this city. If any of the cops can be useful, it's her, if nothing else. I know she won't turn a blind eye to crime on the streets.
But sir, we've barely even begun. I didn't even get to start knocking on doors and making myself obnoxious. No, not for the annual police ball fundraising. For asking about the loud noise last night. You know, from the case. If I could just... Sir, Look, never mind. How could they get any worse? What's up, Dill Eyes? I need to stop asking questions I don't want answers to. I take it you're having trouble with the high-ups? Not in the slightest. Come on, admit it. I bet you were worried about me when I vanished into the sewers for hours on end. Are you kidding? What's the one upside of the high-ups deciding to glue the sewer lid shut on you? But speaking of, where have you been? You jumped down into the sewers hours ago. And you smell like it too. What happened? Nothing much. Just found an entire criminal enterprise set up in the sewers. How was your day? Just peachy. Now that I'm dealing with... Wait, ran that last bit by me again? Yep, that was a gang in the sewers. Too bad you didn't come down with me. You'd have made quite a sting. Like I said, I don't get paid enough to get sewer diving. I care about stopping crime, but it though has limits, and I hit them when feces gets involved. Look, maybe you'd better start from the beginning. Walk me through what happened. Right, so I went down into the sewers. So, let me get this straight. You found a gang in the sewer that stole a collar from some mysterious woman, and now you can teleport to where the collar is? That's about the size of it. I know it sounds unbelievable. I mean, have you ever heard anything so ridiculous? From you? Constantly. This isn't even in the top 10 most ridiculous things you've ever said. The point is, what are you going to do now? I don't know how this call is related to the case, but I guess I've got an obligation to turn it into the police as evidence for the case. I don't know about that. Maybe you should ask Francis about it first. You might be able to recognize that smell it has. Yeah, sorry, the color is pretty stinky. Oh, I was reacting to you. You reek. So I'll do that. But is it okay? Taking evidence to a witness without permission? Think it might jeopardize the investigation. About that, you see, the case is closed, is what I hope she's about to say. Chief. Looking tasty, Chief. Chief, that uniform is making you look very tasty today. I'd be flattered if that weren't coming from a cat. I was just coming to tell Officer Better here one last time that if she insists on pursuing this ridiculous case any further, she's off the force for good. But Chief, no buts, it's just an accidental death, a slip and fall. Not about to waste time and resources on a mere accident. A mere accident with an unexplained body, imploded glass, and the potential gang connections? What was that, cat? Oh, nothing. Just one thing, the most important thing about the case by far. Will you be paying my reward money by cash? I'll check. Well, why should I pay you anything? Well, I investigated and you cracked the case. You didn't say anything about them having to be related. Forget it, there's no case and there's no reward. Go back to your little box and stay out of police business. Well, that's that. I suppose that you're done too, now that there's no money on the table. You kidding? Not a chance. I'm not giving up until I get to the bottom of this. What? But why? Gotta be blackmail material somewhere. No, I'll keep flirting. Because I figure so in case it's the best way to impress you enough that you'll go on a date with me? I wouldn't date you if a meteor struck the Earth and you were the only other surviving animal. So you're saying I might have a chance? Excellent. Never mind that, Albert. Look, whatever your reasons and whatever mixed opinions I have of you, I appreciate the fact you're willing to stick with this case and see it through when I can't. You can't give me any help at all? Nope, Chief's orders are very clear. I'm off this case for good, and the orders not to bring it up again. So I can't help you. For example, I definitely can't tell you that someone ordered forensics to stop what they were doing. Or that what evidence we did get was stuck in a box in the police archive. Then why are you telling me? Oh, I get it. It took me a minute. That one's a really tough code to break. Any other ways I can not help you? I need to go interview Francis again, but I don't know where he lives. Yes, well, it's a shame that I can't tell you about how I took down his details to follow up with him later. In fact, I wrote him down on a piece of paper here, but of course I can't show you that paper because that would be discussing the case. What a shame someone snagged it off your desk without you noticing. Any other ways I cannot help you? Or can I take a look at the evidence you collected? I should probably submit this caller as a part of it. You know I can't discuss such things, so I absolutely cannot, under any circumstances, tell you that case evidence is stored in the back room of police archives. In no way, shape or form should you go talk to them, and definitely don't tell them I told you that they're a bunch of pencil-pushing hardasses. Right, I'll make sure to not tell them that. Any other ways I cannot help you? Anything else you find out about the case that you can't tell me? Anything about the body, the explosion, what Francis saw? Afraid I can't tell you anything you don't already know. Ha! So there's something. No, I meant that was genuine, not in code. Oh man, this whole detective thing is hard. Any other ways I cannot help you? I think you've not helped me more than enough. It's not like I've got any leads to follow. Are you still talking in code, or are you actually that dumb? I like to leave things mysterious. Whatever. Just, if you're having trouble, come back here and I'll not help you as best as I can. Thanks, Betty. You know. Brilliant observational skills as always. So, good luck. It's like mainly it's like either Francis or police archives. I go to Francis first.
Our twinkle toes just odd. He saw someone with a body. The same someone who Crocodile Tears got that collar from. I figure it's worth seeing if the sight or smell of the collar jogs his memory, even if it's just enough for an interpretive dance number. You know, the color does stink though. Like someone doused it in eau de sewer. Wait, that's just me, isn't it?
Welcome, Glum. I finished Astlibra today. Hope you got back home safe. Detective, I didn't expect to see you again. Are you here to show off another dance number? Afraid not, Francis. Dancing to say I'm sorry is one thing, but investigating an unsolved case by dancing is beyond my skills. I wouldn't be so sure. Running around in circles, snatching at nothing is surprisingly easy to express in dance. Oh yeah? And how about tell me the color of the victim's fur? Alright, I see your point. Fine. But I don't know what else I can help with beyond what I already told you. Okay, ask me a question, Cat. Your carpool options cancels, you have to take a turn. Okay, then at least you got a decently cheap turn then. I was about to ask. It's like always a bit iffy on the same day. Oh, well, you stayed in Paris for like a day at least, so there was at least that, I guess. So, you saw someone stealing something from the body, then run into the sewer? Any other details you remember about them? What, do you think I'm gonna remember more now than when it was fresh in my mind? You never know. Sometimes it takes a while for the brain cells to get up to speed. Maybe they're hogtied and hobbling on crutches, you know, like yours. But now you mention it, I remember a flash of white. Might have been their outfit, or their fur. Any chance the suspect you saw was a lady? Sorry, didn't have time to ask. What with the dead body? I'll clock their gender as somewhat petite. 54 instead of 35, yeah, that's not that bad. Could have been worse, definitely. You didn't see what they took off the body? No? Well, maybe? It was all in such a flurry, I couldn't tell. I was in the middle of a conniption and in the planning stages of a fit. If I showed you the item, do you think that might jog your memory? It might, or it might bore me to tears. The universe is a mysterious and unknowable thing. Which, coincidentally, is the theme of my latest dance routine. Oh, I'm feeling inspired to move. Could the moving wait until after you've looked at the thing? Alright, Francis, I want you to take a look at this thing in my pocket. Is this a come on? Because if it is, I'm beginning to see why Officer Petty said you were single. Nope, here it is. Don't mind the lint. I'm sure I won't compromise the vital piece of evidence. Yeah, actually, now I take a look at it, I think this was what the animal I saw took from the body. They were peeling it off its neck, I think. Excellent. Does it bring it off the flooding back? Do you remember anything about the thief? How they got this off the body? What they did immediately after? Did they give a full confession? Tell me every detail you remember from this. I just did. I saw them picking it up from the body, and they booked it. That's it? Fiddlesticks. I thought I would trigger a fully realized flashback with cinematic camera angles and everything. Oh, sure, okay. Two things I remember. I remember the smell. Yeah, sewers aren't exactly the most fragrant of places, you know? Not that, well, yes, that too. But I remember a strong smell before the thief ran into the sewers. Just got a whiff of it through the smell of concentrated poo. And this is gonna sound weird, but the smell was familiar. Tell me more about the smell. Can you smell it on his collar? Under the seeped and miasma of sewage? Sure, can't you smell it? Huh, let me sniff. Ugh, wait, I see what you mean. There's definitely something else there. And yeah, it's very familiar. I've smelled this before somewhere. You have? Huh, what does it smell like to you? Difficult to pick out the nuances through the layers of little crap. But if I had to describe the scent, I'd probably describe it as a pineapple after 5 sweaty rhinos sat on it, an orange stuck up the rear end of an elderly turtle, or 2 warfolks playing tennis with an overly ripe blueberry. giving me like 2 War Fox wipe. A really long, really violent, really sweaty game. Nah, you're missing out on the ashy undertones. They clearly had a cigarette afterwards. That's not quite right either. Maybe more like... always stuck up the rear end of an elderly turtle? For 20 more? No, 48 hours? Excuse me? You couldn't be more wrong. It's a tortoise, not a turtle. Wait, I got it. It's the ashtray of an elderly chain-smoking rhino. If you then filled that ashtray with whiskey and orange juice... close. I was thinking more like apple juice. No, pineapple juice. Yes, that's it exactly. Wow, how did you know? Because I know exactly which drink smells like this. You said you recognize the smell, so you're familiar with the drink it comes from? Is that what it is? I was straining my brain to think where I'd smelled it before. So it's, what, a cocktail? Yes, and only one speakeasy in town serves a drink that smells and tastes like pineapple juice served in an elderly chain-smoking rhino's ashtray. Wait, you don't mean the back cover? The super secret speakeasy that nobody's supposed to know about? So you know about it? Of course, I go every week. Everybody who's anybody knows about it. It's just that everybody who's nobody isn't supposed to know. Wait, then how did you know about it? Never mind that now. The point being, that smell proves a connection to the back cover, and their house special. And it seems a tragic lack of taste. Couldn't it be something classy, like an old-fashioned? Or at least make it the ashtray of an elderly chain-smoking yak. When the thief took this collar, did you smell this? Sure did. Guess I forgot in the subsequent blast of sewer smell that came when they opened the lid. Try to remember, did the smell come from the collar or from the thief? What, did you think I went up to them, shoved my beak in close and inhaled? Though I did get a pretty strong whiff as the thief passed by. So, chances are the smell and the collar came from the thief? Meaning either that they spilled the drink on themselves, or they had to drink a lot. I suppose they must have reeked if it transferred to the collar. What, did they spill the drink on themselves? Either that, or it happened to be their favorite drink. I have to go. Huh? Where are you off to in such a hurry? Need to visit a certain bookstore downtown. Or rather, the super secret speakeasy in the back that no one's supposed to know about. Still can't believe you actually know about that place. Would they even let you in? I'm sure they will. It's already been a week since the incident after all. You're probably over it by now. I hope. Whatever, I've got somewhere important to be, so if we're done with questions. Thanks, Francis. Dance on, you crazy diamond. Yeah, that's kind of why I need to get going, so if you can't get a move on, bye. Vatori! What's up? That is indeed not... It's not Neko Power? Wait, are you sure? Look like a cat to me. Like, wasn't that... What was their name? Azuki? I thought that's the one. Yo, Soup Ava. Yeah. Yeah, I actually finished the game, Yankee. Finally.
It's a joke. The super secret speakeasy is called the Back Cover. It's hidden in the back of the store. And look, it was funnier in my head, alright? Wait. This is my head. Anyway, there's only one drink in this town that smells like the ashtray of an elderly chain-smoking rhino filled with whiskey and orange juice. Only one drink. Served by only this one speakeasy.
What, Neko Power Volume 1? Did I buy the wrong game? I thought this was it. Is this not... Oh, it must be Volume 2. Oh, I'm so embarrassed. I'm sorry. Oh, I skipped Volume 1. I'll wait for the summer sale and then I'll get Volume 1.
And as far as I know, only ordered by one particular regular. I always liked this bookstore. It's cozy, welcoming.
I say, old chap, what are you doing here? Weren't you kicked out of the back room? Not for long. Oh, it's just a minor misunderstanding and some minor property damage. I'm sure they'll let me back in. How long even is Volume 1? Because like Volume 0 was like already like 2 or 3 hours. And that was just like, you know, one day in their life. It was already too much. My dear fellow, I don't think there's enough secret illegal poogs in the world that would make letting you back sound like a good idea. Either way, suit yourself. What happens in the back room doesn't concern me. Well, unless it has to do with how many copies of Invisible Monkey we have back there. If you want to get in, talk to Sergey, but I'm afraid you may not get far with him without a new password. Or an abject apology. Wait, there's like actual gameplay in Mecha Power? I thought it's all just like visual novel. That's Sergey. Animal Farm was so disappointing. Who wants to read the treatise and proper techniques for running a farm? Is this what their Animal Farm is about? Like, let me talk to Sergey first. 4.5? Oh, that's a steep commitment. Cat. Yo, holy shit. He's just like Twitch chat. Bear. So, been working here long? It's such a cool bookstore. I've known the owner for a while. My name is... I know who you are, Cat. You're not getting in while Sergey stands watch. Not without password. What about with password? And you're getting in while Sergey stands watch. But Sergey gave you very intimidating and judgmental glare as you pass. Look, I just wanted to say I'm sorry for what happened that time and that I've learned my lesson. No more licking spilled bourbon off from the floor. So, are we good? Yet. Okay. Can I at least go in and express my apologies directly to the bartender? Yet. And how am I supposed to say sorry and have everything forgiven? You don't. Look, let's forget all that password nonsense. Any chance I could, you know, give you something as thanks? Nudge nudge, wink wink? Sergey will accept money. Oh, you and me both, buddy. But I'm afraid I've got a temporary case of brokenness. And Sergey will accept item and trade that can be sold for money. Like what? A kidney would be acceptable. Oh, let's not get too hasty. Let's see what I have to trade. To be honest, I don't have much off the offer right now. I have a winning smile, which clearly doesn't seem to be a form of fungible currency, so I'll get back to you on that. Try the old password. So I'm looking for a book. Do we have Tequila Mockingbird in the back? Nice try, Cat, but password's changed. Your password no good anymore. Wait, they changed it already. This password should be good for at least another 2 weeks. They only cycled once a month. That was before Silly Cat make mess of bar. And stage. And ceiling. The ceiling? I remember that. And that is why you never get new password. And you never get the back room again. Now run along, Silly Cat. Alright. Spent way longer playing Astlibra. You'd understand the final boss in Astlibra was an anime girl. Does Mecha Power have that? So if a very contrite and currently sober former patron wanted to get into, you know, the backrooms, wink wink, how would he go about it? Well, first, my boy, he'd try to be slightly less obvious about surreptitious winking. But as you know, he'd also need the password. The current password, not the password he knew last week. And that's it. I wouldn't have to do anything else, like make a personal apology or pay for the dry cleaning. My dear chap, a password's a password. If you know it, you get to go in. What else are they supposed to do? Turn me away anyway? Sounds like someone doesn't know how passwords work. So, Sergey, he's the new bouncer. I mean, the new totally legitimate shelf stalker, right? That's right. Wouldn't try my luck with him though. Saw what happened to the last person who tried to get in without a password. What happened to them? They were firmly turned away from the door. How ghastly. If only they'd grease their paws a little. How would grease the paws help? Do you have to wrestle them or something? No, I mean, well, you didn't hear this from me, but the fine folk in the back are paying poor, petrifying Sergei in pennies from a seat cushion. And not a nice seat cushion either. But he never complains. He just has been known to get conveniently distracted when someone gives him money, food, clothing, pretty much anything really. Okay, that's good to know. But I don't want to give him my call, I want to like find something else. What the heck? Might as well do some shopping while I'm here. Any good books you think I'd like? You can read? Hey, I read a lot. Reading parking tickets counts, right? Well, old chap, give me your limited tastes. Perhaps something classic will expand your palate? Mayhaps Of Mice and More Mice? Oh, is that a cookbook? My dear chap, it's a tragic tale of the animal condition and how society crushes the dreams of the lower classes. Okay, but do they eat at the end? Just saying that the title alone is making my mouth water. So, how's business? The business of selling books, I mean? Not the other business. Oh, about as well as a little independent bookstore can be doing in this economy. That's just to say, terribly. Luckily, the other business is doing quite well, thanks very much. They pay me a cut to stand out there surrounded by books all day, so I'm not fussed. All this business has to do is present a respectable font. So, fair to say that the front cover is the cover for the back cover. Of course, dear boy. Don't you know how books work? Oh, you meant the other thing. Yeah, that too. So I figured a smart, educated, worldly animal like you has got to have figured out the new password by now. Oh, I didn't have to. They told me. Well, that makes it easy. What's the new password then? Sorry, chap. I tell you, except for the bit where they told me that you're the last animal in the world I'm allowed to tell it to. Yeah, right. Like, I'd be the last animal to tell next to all the cops working vice in the city. You're literally lower on the list than them, yes. I just wanted to apologize for the incident that happened in the back. Oh, no skin of my nose, dude, chap. If anything, you helped out my end of the business. Sold a lot of how to get stains out of fabric and body disposal methods. I said I was sorry. Did you? I heard you were drunk and yelling very insalubrious things about a customer's mother. Hey, the old dame deserved it. She can throw a mean right hook. I think I can find my way around, thank you. Not that very much. Ask me if you need anything. I can like try giving him the collar, see how that works. Right, here's the bribe. I mean, gift I have for you. Collar. Not just any collar. A stylish designer collar made from authentic material. And as you can probably smell, it carries its own unique fragrance. Truly a singular collector's item. Okay, I'll assume the fact that you're shoving it in your pocket like it's a discarded candy wrapper means that you accept my gift. So I can just go in now? Yet. What? But a bribe? I mean, I gave you a gift and everything. You give Sergei a gift that Sergei would need to pay Sokka to take off pause. Sergei not owe you anything, cat. Well, fine, keep it then. Not like I want it for some incredibly genius plan involving teleportation or anything. I mean, not like I want it or anything. I've got to go. You keep guarding that storeroom back there, Sergei. I could like try teleporting now that he has it. See if that does anything.
Time to see where the bouncer put my collar. Surely somewhere safe as befits a valuable bribe. I mean, gift. Either I end up in the bar itself, or somewhere where I can listen for the passwords. Either way, I'm gonna be sitting pretty.
He's gonna throw it into the trash. It's gonna be in the trash.
What am I doing out here in the garbage? I was supposed to teleport to where the caller was. So surely I should be in the back of the bar, or the bouncer's wallet. A safe vault? Heck, maybe a nice little shadow box frame on the wall for displaying it. Wait, did that guy throw away the perfectly nice collar I flagrantly bribed him with? Just another sign of how rotten this city is.
Just no gratitude anymore.
A place where flagrant bribes aren't treated with the respect they deserve. Speaking of which, I guess I should pick my flagrant bribe up, huh? Smells like my flagrant bribe has become a fragrant bribe. Wait. No, that's just me.
Can this cat 6XL to teleport across with a 6XL? No.
And I thought I'd come up with a real zinger there.
They're an honest gamer. They would never.
Quick. Hide.
Oh, the duck. Sorry about this, sweetie. I was worried about you. What happened? And how did you get so drunk? I watched the funniest show. I was looking for that book. I told you about it. I asked the nice bear if they had a copy of a Mandrill for All Seasons in the back. He said they did, but he left me back there to check. They didn't have it. Know what they had? A large of booze. What? Why did you drink it? I didn't want to be rude. Never mind. Let's just get you home. A Mandrill for all seasons.
I need to get where I'm going, all thanks to my feline sense of stealth.
Oh, by the way, sweetie, who was that weird cat standing in the alley watching us? Oh, him? Probably just a garbage collector.
Stealthy, like the night.
Alright. Is this like the way back? Yeah. The famous like bookstore connection to back alley. Cat. The password is a Mandrill for all seasons. Alright, if cat have passwords, cat can go in. It really is that easy? So your orders are clear. Only let in animals with passwords. Cat has password. Now stop over, Sergey.
They say not to judge a book by its cover, and the back cover is no different. It might look classy, dignified, welcoming.
Nope, not you. Get out.
That unassuming back cover blurb hides a lurid tale of greed, crime, lies, and scandal. The kind of story where...
God damn, he's monologuing again. No monologuing. That's how everything went to hell in the first place. Okay, fine, I'll stop. Don't worry, barkeep. I'm on my best behavior. I don't care if you're kissing an angel's left butt cheek. What part of Band for Life did you not understand? Get out. You can't keep me out of this place. And why not? Because I know the password. Damn you to high hell. Guess my hooves are tight then. Fine, you can stay, but no funny business. Look, if this is about my unfortunate attempt at a comedy act, no funny business. Also, for God's sake, have a bath. You stink of garbage. I mean, I guess I could give myself a tongue bath right here. You know what? I'll tolerate this thing. Oh, it's a cute camera. What do you want? So, about what happened earlier that triggered my completely unfair removal and ban from the premises. If you're gonna end that sentence with anything but an apology, you might want to rethink that.
So an apology would help? No, but it's the only thing that would make things worse. Alright, I'm sorry. For everything. Except for calling the lady's mother a hamster. She deserved that pie to the face. Well, turns out I was wrong. The apology made things worse too. So, how's business lately? Better, now that we've finished payments and repairs. Do you know how rainy the city is? And how many holes you left in the roof? Did I mention I'm sorry? Because I'm sorry. Well, to be fair, it ended up being a great feature for marketing. Rustic skylights and all that. We even came up with a commemorative cocktail. Named it after you and everything. Wait, saying I indirectly inspired my own special cocktail? Wow, what an honor. Yeah, the Flaming Dumpster Fire is one of our best sellers, who knew? Speaking of dumpsters, you smell like you've been rolling around in one. I'd ask what you've been doing, but I'm afraid to know. Lots of familiar faces here tonight. What do you expect? Let's speak easy. We got regulars. Regulars that all happens to be animals I know or who are relevant to the case I'm investigating? Hey, I pride myself on running a convenient watering hole. So is this when I ask you questions about each of them, get all the gossip straight from the stripy horse's mouth? Firstly, zebras are not stripy horses, and that stereotype has held us back for far too long. And secondly, you've got some very weird ideas about how bartenders work, Cat. Since when are we supposed to know everything about everyone? Since always? Like I said, weird ideas. Fine, but there's one familiar face I don't see here tonight. Is she here? Could you be a bit more specific, Cat? I run a gender diverse establishment here. Who else would I be asking about? I mean, you're sort of trying to be deliberately mysterious, so... Elma, I'm asking about Elma. Is she here tonight? Oh, I mean... I would hope so, considering she works here. Matter of fact, she's due to go on stage any minute.
And there she is, Miss Elma Gautier. Trouble. The kind of trouble that wears a colorful dress.
In a secret bar.
You'll have to take my word on it. But with that black and white filter, she's a sheep. A seducer. A siren.
He came back at peak.
Not a good siren, mind you. I don't judge. In this world, you do what you can to survive.
It's just peak long.
And Elma, she's a survivor. Even if it means getting her wool dirty with some questionable activities.
It's beautiful.
Speaking of questionable activities, I hope this song finishes soon.
Just one clap. Thank you, thank you. If you want a tip, you know where to find me. At the bar. What do you want? Hey, you still serving that drink that smells and tastes like pineapple juice served in an elderly chain-smoking writer's ashtray? The pineapple regret? Obviously. It's our house specialty. Though, after getting one poured on me during their fiasco, I'm thinking of taking it off. How special, huh? Bet that means it's really popular. Look, we've only been kicked out for a week. You can't have forgotten this much about this place. No matter how hard I try and sell it. Talk of the good make of the cigars, the rhinos' lack of flatulence. Still seems like only one animal orders it. Good to know, which reminds me. I'll have a gym on the rocks. Sandstone, not granite. Shaken, then stirred, then shaken again, then left out for 5.3 minutes before one last shake, then combined with a whole lemon, a paper umbrella, and a tube full of moonshine still on the top. You'll get a water, and that's it. Water? What kind of speakeasy is this? The kind that doesn't want a repeat of previous incidents involving cat tubs of moonshine and $15,000 in property damage. But I'm a paying customer. I want my drink, damn it. Fine. Want to pay for the property damage while you're at it? Well, that's fine. Maybe you use that to wash some of the stench. Phew. Didn't say like who orders the drink. So, could I borrow your phone? I need to make a phone call. What? To a lawyer? First smart thing you've done. No, I just need to get a lift. What, from your mommy? Ah, no, nothing maternal about it, no siree. Now just shove the booster seat out the way and mind the slava on the past fire. The joys of being a mother. Thanks, Mom. I mean, Deborah. I appreciate you giving me a lift. Again, don't mention it. I figure these are all billable hours, so a few more of these rides should put at least 2 more kids through college. Wait, you're billing me for this? I thought you were just doing it because you like me. I do. I like you because I get to bill you. A lot. You know what? I'll take it. Because right now I need all the friends I can get. I need to ask you something. Something very important. Anytime. Do you mind if I give myself a tongue bath back here? I'm in desperate need of one. Oh, yeah, yo. Go right ahead. The backseat's already covered in drool from the kids anyway.
Fantastic. Now to see if I've got enough room to start licking my own crotch.
At least not the asshole. Okay, I didn't actually like want to go back yet, but kind of just was sent there. Ah, so it did make it into a super secret speakeasy that nobody's supposed to know about. I'm honestly surprised. Well, you know, I'm a detective. I know all sorts of things nobody's supposed to know about. What? To make up for not knowing all the things everybody's supposed to know about? More or less. Speaking of which, if you're a regular, how did you not put 2 and 2 together and realize it was you who smelled? Who it was you smelled at the scene of the crime? You're like the kind of bird who goes up to everyone in the bar and sniffed them deeply? I have other, more important things to do with my time. Actually, hey, yeah, didn't you chase me out of your apartment saying you had somewhere important to be? Yet, now you're here? Sweetie, after the week I've had, this is somewhere important to be. Besides, all your questions about the drinks and things here got me thirsty. Well, I'm glad to know the mysterious death of a fellow feline has provided an excuse. Sorry, the inspiration to come here and get drunk. Hey, no reason to let a little death and detective work ruin a perfectly good evening. Yo, Rudy? Oh, you. Rudy, good to see you. What are you doing here at the secret speakeasy that nobody knows about? You were the one who blabbed about it months ago. Oh, yeah, that's what I was kicked out the other time. Anyway, what are you doing here? Don't you have to mind the kiosk? How many jackasses, donkeys, and mules do you think need to check the newspaper at this time of night? Besides, Jimmy's holding down the fort. I've earned a drink for my troubles, I think. You have troubles? Sure do, like getting a certain catty jerk to pay back the money he owes me. Ah, right. About that. If you're about to launch into a sub-story about how the gig you had lined up isn't gonna pay, I can't fully express how little I want to hear it. Good to know. I definitely was not about to do anything like that, no sir. Good, because the only next words I want to hear from you are, I've got your money right here. Got it? What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? Well, yeah, considering I'm a cat who's got a tongue. But you said not to say any other words except I've got your money right here, so I couldn't reply, and then I thought, let's just leave before I decide to relieve my headache with some horn-related violence. Oh, hey, if it ain't the cat who came sniffing around our base. Give me one heck of a shiny, you know? Oh dear, Al, you look good? I can't even see the black eye. That's because of my scaly complexion. Anyway, you're either real brave or real stupid. I'd say brave, but apparently I'm outvoted anonymously by everyone else. Well, either way, you got some guts. No hard feelings, yeah? I don't know. The bump on my head you gave me was pretty hard. Hey, how was business? I'm here on pleasure, so I got no beef with you. Mostly because Nevo loves cows. You let me drink till I get a headache of my own, and we got no problems, Dick. I gotta talk to your boss, Manny Malone, again. Where can I find him? You can't. Wait, he's dead? Jeez, I knew I should have left him trapped in that upside-down glass with no air or food. Nah, one of our boys found him and let him loose after you left. He's fine, just very, very pissed at you. Oh, so, what are you going to beat me up again? Rip the collar I stole from my paws? Send me to the bottom of the river so I get my fur all wet? Me? I'm not doing any of that. Like I said, I'm here to relax. I'm off the clock. Not doing no crocodile tears business while I got a drink in my claw. But that also means I am playing secretary to your meetings with our boss, and I ain't telling you where our new HQ is. I ain't going there, and you ain't seeing the Mentos again. But trust me, given how beef the boss is, you don't want to see him again. Could you leave, please? No, he's fine. Right, I'll leave you to your drink and your downtime then. Considering they were stopping me from going for a round 2 with you, probably a good idea. Okay, Elma, what do you got? Elma, good here. Good to see you. And hear you again. Oh, look who the cat dragged in. I'm not even certain how that would work. Grabbing my own collar or... Oh wow, good to know some things never change. Like my charm? No, your IQ. What are you doing here? Never thought they'd let you in this bar again, not after... Yes, well, I can be very persuasive when I put my mind to it. How has the bar life been treating you, my dear? Same old, same old. Bad tips, lousy front of house, terrible paper show, barely making rent. The usual. It's a bad scene. And how are you getting by? The usual? Well, you know me, darling. A lady's gotta do what she's gotta do to get by. Even if it means a little under the table here and there.
Under the table is an understatement. Try 10 floors down. In the basement, no. In the sewer.
What did she do there?
Let's just say, our first meeting was when she picked my pocket. Joke was on her. My wallet was empty, like it always is. Like I said, Elma Gautier is a survivor, and in this town, there are plenty of opportunities for a survivor too.
Smitty, you're monologuing again. Remember, inside voice, outside voice. Oh, right, well, glad the news still got friends in low places helping you out. Oh yes, you like me always relies on generous friends. Even the ones who just throw in a little into the cookie jar, if you catch my drift. Hang on, what are we talking about? Are we talking about... I'm trying to hint that you should buy me a drink, you cute, clueless cheapskate. Oh, right, that was all part of my plan. I mean, yes, sounds great. Bartender, can I order my friend a... Pineapple regrets? One house special, pineapple regret for the lady. I'm no lady, but I'll never turn down my favorite drink. Tastes like regrets and pineapple. Can't get enough of these. I know, yeah, the wool smells of him all the time. So, given that, mind explaining to me why I've got a collar from one of my cases that's reeking of pineapple regret? What are you implying? That I did it? Why would I steal a collar? How did you know it was a collar? Because you just said that was what it was? Oh, whoops, damn. I totally thought the detective trick would work. But how do you explain the smell of your favorite drink? Yep, probably just mistaken. Smell of the sewers probably just screwed up your sense of smell. Wait, damn. Huh? You didn't mention it was in the sewers, did you? You cunning bastard. You played dumb with the collar trick just to set another trap for me. I did? Oh, yeah, I totally did. Completely intentional. Me playing dumb? Now, shall we try this again? You didn't kill the cat, if that's what you're wondering. That's a start. Let's see what else you can tell me. So, you were there when the weird cat died? Not exactly. It was dead already when I got there. It was a bad scene. I was in the neighborhood on my way home from work. I was minding my own business when I heard a loud crack. I probably should have let sleeping dogs lie, but I figured it was worth checking out. Got to the warehouse and I saw... What? The cat? The hole? No, I mean, yes, I saw the cat, but I was more focused on what was on the cat. On the? Wait, you mean the collar? Yes, it caught my eye. But like you said, the cat was there too. So I ran in to check on him, but he was gone. I swear on my life, he was already stone cold dead. If he wasn't, I would have helped. But since he was... Well, you ripped the collar off his freshly dead body. I didn't rip it off. I unbuckled it very carefully. That's why I was there long enough to get interrupted. So I take it you noticed the cat looked weird? That's an understatement. Like I said, it was a bad scene. Have you ever seen a cat like that before? Living or dead? No, but I heard about. What? What do you hear? I can't tell you. Why not? Where did you hear whatever it is you can't tell me? Can't tell you that either. I'm getting a headache about what you can and can't tell me. Too confusing. I can tell you that the cat was dead when I got there, but not for long. He was still warm. I thought you said he was stone cold dead. Figure of speech, darling. Fine. Anything else you can tell me? Only that I have no idea why he looked like that, and I'd never seen him before in my life. Except... what? He looked like you. If you were short, on 4 legs, and a freak of nature, I mean. And yet you didn't hesitate to steal from me? Him? Whatever. Actually, it made me even more eager, not going to lie. I do love treating you bad, darling. The collar stinks of pineapple regret, which means you were carrying it around, I take it? I grabbed it off the body as soon as I realized the cat was dead. But why? It's not even your style. It's not for me, you ninny, it's for... who? Look, that collar is more valuable than you realized. It's in high demand, shall we say. I know it looks like a silly little scrap of fabric, but actually I kinda get why folks might want one. You do? Well, you clearly know something I don't. Which is not a sentence I thought I'd ever say. All I know through the grapevine is that there were several parties interested in getting their hands on a collar like that. Man, why am I never invited to parties like that? Trust me, these are bad parties. You don't want any part of it. What does that have to do with... Oh, you're talking about crime and stuff. Yes, please shout it out loud in the middle of the bar, which is also technically a crime, in earshot of a mook who's part of an organized crime racket. But yeah, turns out some folks out there want that collar bad, and whoever's interested is willing to pay handsomely for them. And, well, you know I like handsome things, really. That's why I put up with your pretty empty head. So, you saw the body, the collar. What about the hole? There was a hole in the ceiling. I'm not sure what else you want me to say, sugar. I mean, did you notice anything about the hole? Like, I don't know, maybe any signs of explosives or fire or something? Sorry, was more focused on the dead body and the collar or not. Bad scene, you know? But no, now you mention it, I didn't see or smell anything like that. And I would have noticed smoke. It's hell to get out of my wool, you know? Compared to pineapple regret and the sewage. Fair point. But still, I don't think holes like that are caused by that kind of explosion. At least, not this time. Holes like that? So, then what happened? You said you were interrupted? Yeah, by a very high-pitched shriek. Turns out some fiery flamingo stumbled on me in the dead body. I panicked and the bird brain was blocking the only door out, so I ran the only other way I could think of. Into the sewers. You weren't trying to meet up with anyone there? Say a certain green insect and this equally green goose? If you mean Manny the Mantis and the crocodile tears, far from it. I was hoping to sneak off their turf without them knowing I was there. They found me after about 10 minutes. My horrified and disgusted shrieking gave me away. You? Shrieking? What was there to shriek about? Darling, do I look like the kind of who I don't know how to pronounce this, who enjoys bathing in sewage? I had to shampoo my wool for hours to get the stench out. Bad scene, boo. Alright, but if you were just grabbing the collar to sell it for money, why not just sell it to Manny when he caught you? Oh, he made an offer. It's just that the offer involved 10 very intimidating crocodiles, and the pointed reminder that the loot was on his turf. So you had to surrender the collar and run home empty-hoofed. This time, unfortunately. Too bad. Wait, this time? You know, this pineapple regret is really nice. You should try it. The ashtray flavor is not bad. You make it sound like this has happened before. Do I now? I mean, you certainly don't seem that surprised by what happened. It's just my sang fright, my dear. Not sure what Sam Lloyd has to do with this. Is he a suspect? Did you do this before? You're lucky you're cute, I'd be real put out by you right now, mister. So, has it happened before or not? As long as that guy's there, it hasn't. So, who are you going to sell the collar to before Manny the Mantis put in his winning bid? Whoever ended up being the highest bidder, obviously. You really don't understand how money works, do you, sweetie? I understand that it means there were lots of interested buyers who were willing to compete with each other. Oh, that would be a very smart deduction from you, Al. Save for the bit where I already said as much a few minutes ago. You expect me to pay attention to what you say? And as for these buyers? Any of them have names? Not the sort of names I'd feel comfortable yelling in the middle of a bar with one of the rival goons standing just over there. What do you mean? That's just one of Manny's... Oh... Yeah, you get it. Imino, Cray, Deerwood, Udley, Upstay. Sorry, babe, I don't speak your fancy French, so if that's your plan for avoiding having the whole criminal underworld listening in, we'll have to do something else. Like I said, the sort of buyers I had in mind with the kind of cash I had in mind aren't the sort who'd like me yelling their name in public. Bad scene, you know? Of course, I might feel more comfortable talking about them if you started yelling their names in public. Because no one knows to suspect me, so I'd be safe if I did it. More like I'd rather get your kneecaps whacked than me. You say the cow was already dead, but how do I know you're telling the truth? How do I know that any of this is what actually happened? What, I'm not trustworthy? Why wouldn't you trust little me? Well, I mean, we could start with the fact that you seem to be rubbing haunches with the animals of the bad scene, as you call it. Or the fact that you willingly admitted to stealing from a corpse in order to score some cash. But mostly it's because you're a singer in a smoky jazz bar. That always means you're up to no good. Oh, right, that. Look, I can't blame you for doubting me. It doesn't look good, but all I'm really guilty of is being too poor to be fuzzy about where I get my dough. I'm not bad. I'm just a black sheep of sorts. If that's the case, mind telling me the whole truth? There's clearly something bigger going on here where you're not giving all the info. The gals gotta have some secrets. Especially when they might get her in trouble with the wrong crowd. Yeah, I'll get rid of her, my god. Well, let's just say if you ask the right questions, I might be willing to tell you more of what I know. Whether you trust it, that's up to you. That Croc is one of Manny's boy, isn't he? Is he giving you trouble? Not really. Sticks to himself and drinks mostly. But considering he started showing up after I had my little run-in with his boss, you won't blame me for being nervous. You can't tell me what to do. You're not my mom. Let's just say I don't exactly feel comfortable talking when he's around. Bad scene, you know. If you want to be a doll and team off, that would be lovely. Maybe you could challenge him to a fight. That didn't go so great the last time around. That'll be all for now, Elmo. But don't go far. I might have other questions. Where else would I be but here, sugar? Well, what do you got, Skills? You again? Can I help you? Hey, glad we're at a stage where we can be cordial and all, but would you mind going somewhere else to drink? What, the other end of the bar? I was thinking more like the other end of town, actually. See, I just want to unwind with friends and drinks, but you're so intimidating that it's hard to relax with you around. What, me? Intimidating? Huh, I guess I'll just try to smile more. With your teeth, that is not any less intimidating. In fact, it's even worse. Well then, let me smile even wider and say this in a friendly, cheerful way. I ain't budging. This is my time off and I spend it where I want. Got it, cat? Oh, do I have to open my mouth wider to make my point? Oh god, no thanks, sorry. He'll leave by himself if I get him drunk enough. I mean, I can just probably also ask about Elma. Are you tailing my fluffy female friend over there? Why would I be doing that? Why would I be doing that, huh? I just assuming that because I look mean, I don't have a heart? I feel so hurt. Man, your crocodile tears aren't that great, I gotta say. Figured I'd practice. But seriously, why would I be keeping an eye on her? I don't know, the whole bit where she tried to rob your boss might have something to do with it, but maybe it's just me. Actually, it is just you. Seriously, what part of here for a drink didn't make sense to you, Cat? Not my fault she worked at the only important speakeasy in town. And hey, if she wants to do something real stupid like run her mouth while I'm here, that's cool. I got a big mouth too. I don't judge, and I'm not gonna worry about it while I'm off duty. Oh well, that's mighty decent of you. Yeah, worrying can wait until I get back on duty at HQ and talk to the boss. Okay, make that mildly decent of you. If I dance like you would be dancing on the tabletops, do some high kicks, you know? Oh, I'd love to, but the barkeep swore he'd kick out any drunken dancers. Apparently there was some cat who caused quite the property damage last time they tried it. Huh, weird. Okay, the only thing I could think of is going back to the office and grabbing the alcohol I've there. And then like giving him the alcohol.
That's right, illegal booze. In the eyes of prohibition, me and every other whatever. If I'm taking down on the rocks.
No, okay, it's not for me. The market open?
No kidding, the market's closed and locked off till morning.
No. You know, having a cat lurking around doing that much for... ain't doing much for my nerves. Especially one that threatened to eat me. I can still go to the archives, I guess, if I'm currently stuck.
I've never been one to play by the book, mostly because I can barely read. But sometimes to solve a case, you gotta be nice with the metaphor. That's why I'm headed to the police archives. I want to lay my pretty eyes on what the cops actually found at the scene, and check out what they were actually able to piece together for themselves. Which probably won't be mine.
Classic tax working money.
The police solve crime in this city.
There's a big bump in the Scream FX. Albert clearly ran over someone else again. Excuse me, what?
It's a good thing sometimes. Hope is that.
Welcome to CDPD Archives. Can I help you? Yeah, I'm interested in evidence for a case I'm investigating. Boy, did you come to the wrong place. Wouldn't be the police archives be the right place? You must be new. Expecting me to get out of my chair. Yeah, well, not much else to interact with. Yeah, what do you want? Let me in. Can I at least go in the back to check the archives myself? I don't mind doing your job for you. I mean, don't mind checking for myself. Nah. Could you be a bit more specific? Nah, as in I'm forbidden? Nah, as in I need permission? Nah, as in you can't be bothered to get out of your chair and open the door? Nah, as in only people allowed back there are the ones dropping off evidence. Well, and that's the last thing you said too. Only drop-offs? What about when someone in your department wants to take another look at things to try and crack the case? You realize that never, ever happens, right? Sharon? So the only time anyone goes back there is to drop off evidence, and totally unrelated and casual notes. So I drop my collar in there, and then I can teleport in. And then I can just leave because he will not be asked to get out of his seat. What do you mean by came to the wrong place? All case evidence is filed here, right? Filed, sure. What's that supposed to mean? See this trunk? Means I never forget. Means the police department can scrimp on actually maintaining a functional filing system for everything. Means everything just gets chucked in the back and locked away while I retain all the important info. Saves them a whole $1. Okay, well then, if you remember everything, then maybe you remember the case with the strange cat body that happened the other night? Doesn't ring a bell. This happened literally less than 48 hours ago. What happened to the trunk, meaning you never forget? I took trunk analysis. If I had evidence for a case, how would I submit it? You follow the procedure. And what's the procedure? I forgot. You're really bad at the whole elephant thing, huh? Jeez, calm down. No need to get hot under the collar. I'm not... Wait, hot under the collar? Did you say? Huh. I've got some evidence for an ongoing case burning a hole in my fur. Can I give it to you or... No, wait, I just remembered the procedure. Any evidence has gotta be properly backed, wrapped, whatever. Can't just take it as is. There's a wrapping station over there. We're using it for the annual police Christmas wrapping charity drive. We earned one whole quarter. Thanks for your help. Whatever, bye. And he gracefully wrapped the collar. Yeah, what do you want? Okay, I wrapped up the evidence like you requested. Now, if you could take it and file it under the warehouse cat corpse case. Hold on, I've just remembered another part of the procedure. Why it all has to be wrapped up? Because it protects the integrity of the physical evidence? Nah, it's because it has to be submitted by registered mail or courier. Make sure it gets there safely. But I'm standing right here, ready to hand you the evidence. How much more safety is gonna get you than that? I mean, you never know. I could drop it in my coffee or something. Besides, I don't feel like working right now. Get a courier to bring it by later.
So, looks like the police archivist is as helpful as the rest of the city. Screw him. Once I get this caller into the archive, I can look for myself, and the whole thing is a quick phone call to my local courier. I sure hope I paid my phone bill. Whoa. There's a dial tone.
Always sounds so surprised.
Guess the check to the phone company didn't bounce. Yet.
What peak is this? Cat Detective Albert Wild. It is truly fiction. Full-time velocity career? Now speed is our service. We're already there at your destination, handing you over your package. Yeah, great, I've got a package to deliver. No problem, we're on our way. Oh, you haven't even told you where the package is going? It's 1460 Warfork Way? No problem, we'll be there in a jiffy. Now speed is our service. How did you do that? We pride ourselves on our speed. And part of that's knowing where your package is going before you do. Anyway, we're almost there. Well, don't you need up the package first? I'm at apartment 23950 Lizard Lake, got it. We'll be there shortly. Remember, our speed is our service.
Huh. That was weird. I wonder if... Wow, that was fast.
Here for pickup, sir. Okay, that's impressively fast. We aim to impress, sir. Like our motto says, our speed is our service. Just send me the package and I'll be off in a jiffy. Don't I have to pay you or something? No need. For the sake of convenience and speed, we've already built your bank account for the full amount. Well, that's... Hey, wait a minute, I didn't... You know what? Never mind. Let's just get this over with. Here's the pack. Got it, on my way. We'll let you know once the delivery is complete. Remember, our speed is our service.
There goes a fox who loves his job, I guess.
Oh.
Okay, maybe he loves it a bit too much.
Look, I know your speed is your service, but this has now gone from impressively speedy to unnecessarily speedy. I got scammed. How am I supposed to fit in the catnap if you don't take your... Nope. Time? Excuse me, Mr. Wild?
When she walked into my office, I knew she was bad news. The kind of bad news when you order the seafood special and the waiter tells you they're all out. And now you're all disappointed.
Very relatable. Mr. Wild?
It was all dull eyes and wolfish smile. Or maybe the other way around.
Hello?
Her canine coyness, setting my feline feelings on edge.
Mr. Wild, is anyone there? Oh, it depends on who you ask. What can I do for you, Miss, G? Just Mrs. G will do. Did you get my note? What note? The note I left yesterday on your door? I remember what note, but I just don't think I got any notes on my door. You sure there wasn't another detective in the building whose door you left it on? Believe me, Mr. Walt, I would have gone to them instead if there were. You know what? That's fair. So, what can I do for you, ma'am? I'm having some trouble in my life right now and I want to hire you to help me. What sort of trouble? Wait a minute, let me guess. Stalking. The hunter has become the hunted. The predator is now the prey and you are being stalked. I can tell from the tilt of your ear, listening out for danger. Huh? Stalked, followed, trailed, snuck up on... You get the idea? You really didn't get my note, did you? This is not about me, Mr. Wild, it's about my husband. Wait, you're married? That is what Mrs. means, no? Of course, that's why my keen detective observation skills noticed it. Anyway, so your husband is the one you're worried about? Let me guess, your husband is... in with the mob? He's fallen in with a bad crowd, hasn't he? A little loan here, a little gambling there, and now he's on the run from some actual honest-to-God sharks. How else would your nose be twitching so often? Huh? Don't worry, Mrs. G. I'm no stranger to the filthy, flea-ridden underbelly of this town. I'll find your husband before the mob do. Actually, I know exactly where my husband is. He's in his room. Oh, that's not much of a mystery film to solve then, is it? I'm glad I was able to help. I'll send you my bill. You are not listening. My husband is not coming out of his room. And he's not letting me in. Well, he might be doing, you know, private things. For a month? Okay, yeah, that's a bit much. Do you know why he's refusing to leave his room? No, that is why I want to hire you. That really sucks at this detective thing. Hey, it's a don't judge the process, judge the like result. Don't question my method. I want to know why my beloved Eddie suddenly shut me out. And you think I can figure it out? Well, I suppose you are technically a detective from what I heard. Sorry man, but I'm a busy cat. I'm currently butt glance deep in a murder case. Well, maybe not murder, but there is a dead body and a mystery, so this almost as good as a murder. So I really don't have time to play marriage counselor. I'll pay you triple your usual rate. I will make the time to play marriage counselor.
The minute she walked into my office, I knew she was good news. The kind of good news when you order the seafood special and you get an extra prawn on the side.
Very relatable. Mr. Wild, are you monologuing? Oh yeah, just part of my full detective service package, man. As an investigating, so why not sit down and tell me all about it? Wow, bill by the hour. Actually, I cannot stay. I'm on the way to Furab, a doctor's appointment. So I cannot tell you anything right now. That will make the investigation harder to be sure, but that's fine. I like a challenge, especially if it means I get the wreck out of my bill. I know. Why don't you come by our place? I'll have time off later to answer your questions and maybe you can speak to Eddie. Here, I have our address written down. When you have a moment, please come. I'm out of my mind about poor Eddie and you're the best. The only, technically, hope I have. I'll put that on my business card, man. I'll drop by later then.
Well, that's a lucky gig that definitely has nothing to do with the big
That would just be too convenient.
Good thing too, seeing as the big case ain't paying. Now, crap. What was I doing before she showed up? Oh right, the plot's calling.
The plot's back on the menu. Hello? Good news, sir. Your package has been delivered. Gotta take my hat off for your speedy service. Mind you, I don't wear a hat, so never mind. Tell me, did you see where they put the package? Like, say in the back rooms or something? Didn't stick around to see, sir. Had to rush to the next job. As I always say, speed is our service. Yeah, I get it. Well, thanks anyway. Is there any...
Guess their wrap-up is as fast as their delivery.
Why are so many people coming? Jesus Christ. I'm busy.
Now what? Who is it this time? Who is it now? The courier with my package again. Mrs. G with more about the case.
No, just me with some leftover casserole, sweetie. Want any? Oh, damn, you're a lifesaver. How come you always treat me so well? Well, judging by all the new clients and jobs you're working on, I figure it won't be long before you end up in legal trouble again. Which means I'll be paying another piglet's way through college. Right. Well, thanks for the casserole and the ride earlier. And the ride I'll be calling for later, probably. Don't mention it. I'll send you my invoice.
And I will ignore it, but feel real bad about it.
At the least. Okay, holy shit, I'm free. So now I can... Oh yeah, wait, do I need to take the teleporter? Unless like he got something to say about the package. Hi, did you get my packaged evidence from the courier? Sure did. Found it properly and everything. Great, so can I go back there now? How would I let you do that? Didn't you say the only ones allowed back there are the ones submitting and filing evidence? Which I already did when I received it. So, yeah, that's that, sorry. Let me guess, your filing system is just throwing it in the back and remembering it, right? Well, as long as it's back there. Why are you winking and waggling your eyebrows like that? Thanks for your help. Whatever, bye. Right, back here.
They'll have filed the caller under the evidence for my case by now, which means I'll teleport right into the file I need to see. Hope their file folders are big and sturdy enough to contain my awesomeness.
Probably not. It's an interesting filing system.
What the? A garbage can. They threw the caller in the garbage. Glad to see the city PD is filing its evidence with due care and process.
Oh, my controller disconnect.
Something to look forward to while I look up the case file. Let's see. Case 263. Received noise complaint in regards to a Husky convention. Interviewed the organizer for official statement. Awoo.
He has a point.
I'd say our tax dollars at work, but not like I pay my taxes anyway. Anyway, that's not it.
Bro, like, locked himself behind files.
Case 111. Traffic accident on East 3rd. Suspects, an illegal ring of Armadillo street racers. Based off scale impressions taken from victim's face. No, this isn't it. You'd think weird cat corpse case files would be easy to find. Mind you, maybe it would be if I knew the first thing about filing systems.
Nah, that can't be it.
Case 419. Another complaint lodged against Albert Watt. Hey, that's me. Wait, how many other complaints against me are in here? Too many to go through, and still no sign of the file I need. All right, doing one more than blowing up my paws.
Most tenacious detective.
Case 5990. Unusual feline body discovered in... Wait, this is it. This is the entire police file for the case. This is every piece of evidence. Every note taken. This is...
Nothing.
This is a joke, right? There's like 2 pages in here, and half a page is just a stick figure drawing of the body with a frowny face. Body found under... Huh. This bit partly crossed out. Implosion, then explosion, then hole in roof. That's odd. Body appears to be a small feline consistent with case 4666. As such, no further investigation needed or
4666?
send all case materials to janitorial to be recycled as toilet paper.
Yo, they're recycling though, that's nice.
Maybe it's a good thing their filing system is as deficient as their investigation skills. I'd hate to be fishing scraps of paper off Officer Hippo's rear end. Case 4666. So something like this has happened before. Sounds like I need to do some more reading, which is a sentence I never thought I'd be saying. Case 4666. Here we go. Dated a few months prior. Let's see what's in here. A lot of redactions. That's what. I haven't seen this many strike-throughs and black marker on a piece of paper since the last time a lady gave me a number. The whole case file is redacted to heck and back. How am I supposed to make out any of it? Hang on. There are some bits where the marker started dying. Guess police funding didn't extend to their stationery supply. a little squinting with my keen feline eyes, and I can make out cat. I guess that's something.
Yo.
Come on, eyeballs. Strain. Strain harder. Narrow those pupils. Is that appeared? Unusual? Unknown? Roof hole? Sounding awful familiar. Something about released into custody. What? Some evidence? Property? Another body? Someone living and released to who? Claimant? Parties involved, including... Ugh, I can barely make out the letters.
D.
Let's see. D. Dom. Dom D. Wait. They couldn't mean Dom the Dolphin, the terror of 10th Street, head of the Sharks and Shirts gang. They say if you cross him, you'll sleep with the fishes.
Of course you do.
That's because he locks you in a fish cannery for the night. Best botch job of my life, really. Ugh, can't quite make it out. Oh, Ren. No, Ran. Utan. Oh, wait. Gutan. Oh, Ran Gutan.
Oh, Ran Gutan.
Gutan. Head of the hairy apes. Even I know about them. And that's really saying something. I thought they kept to their side of 10th Street. Guess Oran's got a long reach. You know, being an orangutan and all. M-A-N. Wait. Manny. Manny the Mantis. Again. Is that twice he's gotten involved in these cat cases? Wait. Never mind. That's an I, not an A.
No.
I should actually learn to read someday. M-I-N-K-Y-J-O. Minky. The Mink Jones. He runs the Rabbit Rodent Gang, I think.
The animations go hard.
So not the underworld boss I thought it was. Just another underworld boss.
There's a couple of those.
So, one cat case, 3 names, all prominent members of the criminal underworld, counting Manny the Mantis in my case, and that makes, hang on, let me get out my calculator. 4 underworld
Is he
bosses,
sure?
all involved somehow with weird cases involving weird cats, which means absolutely nothing to me. Given I don't know the first thing about the criminal underbelly of this town. I'm too busy minding my own underbelly, thanks. It's getting a little saggy. Besides, how am I supposed to know the secret ins and outs of this town's criminal underworld? Not like I work in a job where that information would be useful or anything.
Maybe I could add my calculator. Yeah, but like, I'm so comfy, you know. Is it really that important?
No. I'm gonna need to run this info by someone who knows this stuff. Someone who's not only seen this city's seedy underbelly, but who's given it a scritch and a rub while saying, "Who has the cutest criminal underbelly? That's you." Which rules out pretty much every cop in this town. Meaning I'll need to find someone who's actually part of that world. But where would I find them? Not here, that's for sure.
I mean, the sheep, no? The sheep mentioned she's like around that part. Oops. Can I just leave for here?
Alright. Now the tough part. How to get out of here. I'm imagining that since this is all their classified files, it must be under pretty heavy lock.
The door's open.
That they apparently forgot to actually lock. Great elephanting, I gotta say.
Hey, you're not supposed to be here. I'm calling the police. Aren't you the police? Damn it, you're right. Does that mean I have to call myself? Does that mean I have to actually work? That's not what I took this job for. Right, well, while you work that out, Speaking of calling people who are supposed to be helpful, I should probably call for a ride. Can I borrow your phone? You know what? If it means you leave before I have to actually do anything, please do. Thanks for giving me a ride to borrow. Again. You do seem to be needing a lift a lot today. Not that I mind, but have you considered taking the bus? In this city, you realize the giant police force budget means no budget for transit, right? You'd be lucky if a bus comes every other ice age. I'm just happy. I'm just saying, as much as I'm happy with the arrangement, bus fare is less than my retainer. Again, in this city? Wouldn't be so sure. Besides, I'm a detective. I've got an image to maintain. Hard-boiled, worldly wise, the kind of guy who's too cool to take a bus. I mean, you're currently sitting on a sticky lollipop my daughter left on the backseat, so...
Hard-boiled detective.
Hard-boiled detective. He does not even care. I mean, Betty might potentially know something. She does not. Well, I guess I'd check out Miss G then.
You might be wondering why I'm bothering with this dull dishwater domestic dispute, particularly at a time when there's dead cats, implosions, criminal conspiracies, and teleporting callers that defy the laws of physics. And to you, I say, first off, who are you? What the hell are you doing in my car? Get out.
I'm sorry.
But secondly, a cat's gotta eat. Often and on demand.
Yeah, I know that.
With some nice, clean water that a cat'll then refuse because they saw a tiny hair floating.
Oh yeah, I know that.
Anyway, eating requires money. It's a whole thing.
Really?
And thanks to the beasts in blue, it sounds like this big cat case isn't exactly going to result in anything fungible. I don't even like fungi. So for the sake of my stomach, I'm willing to swallow my pride, along with whatever food I can buy with my payment for figuring out this husband's midlife crisis. How hard can it be?
How hard can it be?
He's only been holing up in his room for a month. I'm sure whatever caused that has to be super duper minor.
You would think that, yeah? Ah, Mr. Wild, thank you so much for coming. Please, come in. Why, thank you, man. Very kind. And by kind, I mean generous. And by generous, I mean financially generous. But, you know, nice and friendly too. And what a charming apartment you have. The apartment of a sweet, generous lady who hopefully likes being praised and responds, you know, generously. You flatter me, detective. Keep at it. Ah, yes. Great apartment. Love it all. The couch, the tables, the rug, the windows, the broken ceiling, the incredibly large hole in the middle of the living room. Oh, that is nothing at all. Just some construction we have on the go. You're making a skylight.
Skylight that looks a little bit too much like another skylight at a certain crime scene.
Lots of skylights happening.
Either there's a crazed contractor on the loose installing giant hole skylights all over the city, or...
Would you like some tea or coffee? Feel free to ask me anything. Or knock on my husband's door if you want to see what I'm dealing with.
It looks like something blew a hole in the ceiling.
Very similar.
And as far as I can tell, whatever it was is way bigger than the dead mini kitty.
I can see you're surprised at how big the hole is. What can I say? I love natural light. The more the merrier, right? What am I working with? Go away, Mr. G. My name's Albert Wild. I'm a detective. Yep, the wife has hired me too. I knew it. I knew you were working with her. One of a little gang of murderous cultists, aren't you? No, that's not what a detective is. Either that or I mixed up the flyers at the employment center. I don't believe you. I won't trust anyone working with her. She can't be trusted. I know her secret. What secret? I'm not talking while she's there. She's listening. I'm not saying a darn thing with her in the apartment. Well, that's gonna make my job difficult, seeing as I'm here to find out why you locked yourself in your room. And here to make your job easy. If you're doing a job for her, then I'll make your job as hard as I can. He seems nice. I couldn't help but notice you had an interesting hole in the living room. Care to comment about that? Not while she's around. It's her thing anyway, ask her. So, your wife, what's this about her being an awful murder killer who kicks puppies? I'm not saying a single word about her while she's in the room. Seems like a pretty smart approach to marriage in general, but not a single word. Other than she's a filthy lying snake. Heck, that's an insult to snakes. I knew a snake back in college who was the salt of the earth, real nice guy. It's a lot more than a single word. I ain't talking with her around. Right, well, guess I'll talk to her first. Can I get rid of you? What can I do for you, detective? So, tell me more about the skylight you're building in your wall. Oh well, you know, when inspiration strikes. Can't say I do know. My inspiration is usually on strike. You're a very funny cat. But yes, I just think one day I want big skylight. Big enough for sun, big enough for blue sky, big enough for a large body to fit through. Odd request for a future, but I'm not an interior designer, so what do I know? How long have you been working on the skylight? Oh, I'd say maybe a month? Month and a bit? You know how things go with contractors and things. Can you say your husband's been hiding in his bedroom for a month? Maybe he just wanted to be out of the way during construction. Or maybe he doesn't like the draft. He is not that, detective. The whole skylight was there for at least a little time before my husband went to his room. Something else has happened, and I need you to learn what. Let's talk about before your husband hid in his room. How were things up to then? Things were good? Not sure what things you mean. I mean, before he locked himself up, was your husband having any trouble? Any, I don't know, depression? Paranoia? Money troubles? Enemies? Really good book he wanted to finish? No, not really. He's just an office worker. Cheerful guy, very carefree. Maybe a little too carefree. What do you mean by that? I mean that carefree only goes so far in terms of doing chores and housework. Apparently that counts as care. But no, none of the things you mentioned happened. He was his old happy self when I left, then when I come back, he was hermit. I'm so upset. At least the one bright side of all this. With him in his room, it's a lot easier to keep the apartment clean. Oh, the mess the bathroom must be in now. You've got to help me bring my dear husband out, so I can give the room a proper scrub. Tell me what you can about the day Mr. G holds up in his room. Don't leave anything out. Alright, well, first thing in the morning, I went into the bathroom and started, you know, pooping. Okay, maybe leave some things out. Skip to when you last saw him out of the room. What happened? Well, I was getting ready to go out. I had season tickets to the local ballet. I never miss a single performance, not unless I'm on fire and being flayed by knives. Mr. G though, he wouldn't attend a single performance unless he was on fire and being flayed by knives, so he decided to go out with his friends. Truly a healthy modern marriage in action. Did he seem at all odd, or... No, he was his usual sweet self. Gave me a kiss on the cheek, told me to have a good time at the ballet. And my god, did I. I only just realized it's supposed to be a German accent. It was absolutely amazing. The lead swan was outstanding, so light on her rabbit feet. And there was this one particularly handsome flamingo who... Maybe we should focus on your husband? Oh, right. When I got back, he was not on me yet, but I didn't think anything of it. I went out for a walk, and by the time I got back, he was in our room. But when I went to go to sleep myself, the door was locked, and he held it shut and screamed at me to go away, and that he didn't trust me. At first I thought he was joking. Then I thought he just had a bad headache. But
by the next day, I realized he wasn't coming out or letting me in. And it's been like that since. Huh. Got no idea what triggered his sudden behavior on him. Do you think I would be so desperate as to hire you if I knew anything? I imagine you've been able to talk with your husband through the bedroom door. Has he explained anything or said anything unusual? Besides the fact that I'm apparently a demon dog and that I'm going to gobble him up? Yeah, sorry, a regular quarrel between spouses then. Are you single? Because I'm beginning to see why. Just pure bad luck and nothing else, clearly. So it's not just the hiding that's weird, but the way he suddenly turned on you? Yes, he used to think I was the bestest of girls. He even used to call me his beloved ballerina. But now he either stays quiet or he yells at me to go away, to leave him alone. But he knows I'm out to get them. Get him? How? Oh, horrible things like I will kill him or kidnap him or tie him up in the way he doesn't like. As opposed to the way he does like. My, once you try the cake I made, it's lemon poppy seed. I'd like to know more about the interesting lady behind the wallet. I mean, behind the case. Tell me about yourself. What do you want to know? Oh, anything really. How do you spend your days? Oh, you know, nothing exciting. I bake, I clean, I go out with a very special group of friends, I keep busy so I do not face existential dread over never getting to do what I really wanted in life. Usual things. Relatable. I wanted to be a professional bed tester, but I fell asleep too quickly to give any useful feedback. Still haunts me whenever I have to actually, you know, get out of bed. If I'd made it, I'd never have to leave my bed again. I wanted to be a ballerina so bad. When I was a child, I made myself a dress out of swan feathers, so I could pretend to dance the Swan Lake. Aw, how come you didn't pursue it? Because the swan I plucked the feathers from was, ow, you say, pissed off, and sued for emotional damages and treatment for baldness. By the time my parents settled out of court, they couldn't afford ballet lessons for me. Even now I cannot afford it. I'm sorry to hear that. It's fine, my friends say we will afford soon. Then I have all the lessons I want. Sounds like you have some nice but weirdly ominous sounding friends. Mrs. G, Mr. G, I'm curious, what does the G stand for? Gesundheit. I didn't sneeze. No, that is my husband's actual last name. Mr. and Mrs. Gesundheit. I said I didn't say. Oh, I see what you mean. The last name is Gesundheit? I didn't sneeze. And actually, Gesundheit is short for the full name. Which is? That's not a German word. Gesundherr Flammenwerfer Einheitheit. It's not a word, it's just a bunch of words slapped together. Gesundherr Flammenwerfer Reinheitheit. Reinheitheit goes hard though. Bless you. Yeah, you see that's better for us to shorten it and use Gesundheit. I didn't sneeze. And now you see why we just go by Mr. and Mrs. G. Never mind your life story right now. Let's go back to your husband for a minute. Do we have to? Just enjoying talking about my favorite subject. Myself. So I had a chat with your husband and he made it clear he's not talking while you're around. Ah dear, my poor Mr. G. Guess he's not going to talk about what is bothering him. So maybe it might be an idea for you to just step outside for a bit while I try and talk around, get to the bottom of what's up. Oh, I can't do that. What kind of wife would I be if I wasn't there for the moment my dear wayward hubby comes out of the hiding? The kind of wife who didn't make that sound vaguely ominous, maybe? Nein, I do not leave this apartment unless it is absolutely vitally important, like going to the ballet, for example. You left your apartment to come see me. Am I vitally important then? No, I do have a vitally important things to do and I fit you in between them. Groceries and the fur salon, you see. I have to do those, but now I've got food in the house, my fur is all that nice, and I'm not leaving for anything short of the best ballet outing I've ever had. You've mentioned ballet a few times. Are you a fan? My god, yes, I love ballet so much. Watched Swan Lakes 900 times. I want to spend every minute watching, doing ballet. If ballet was an animal, I'd marry them. Yeah, I'm a bit of a fan, I suppose. I love going to see the local ballet company every week. Watching the graceful dances makes me feel graceful too, yeah? But what I would really love is to be that graceful, you know? I want to dance like that. I need to learn how. Take some lessons.
Have you seen the price of ballet lessons? I can't afford that. You might be able to if you didn't spend your money on going to see the ballet every week. Never. I would never give up seeing my ballet. But, oh, I would love the chance to take ballet lessons. If only I knew a dance instructor who could cut me a deal. Dance instructor, huh? Yeah, if only if only you knew one. Thanks, Miss Shi. That should be enough for my investigation for the moment. If you say so. Although, you do not seem any closer to solving the issue. Well, I mean, I could like say hi to the dance instructor I know. Which was here.
If I had a nickel for every time knowing Lily saved my furry behind on this case, I'd have 2 nickels.
Yo.
Which is frankly more money than I've had. I'm fairly certain that Joe will have my fur if he catches me skulking around his wife's window. But what other choice do I have? Ask Mrs. G politely to step out of the apartment, wait until she has another appointment, come up with some other excuse. You know, now that I say them aloud, they all sound like they'd have been good ideas. Oh well, Lily's lessons it is.
I can't walk through the grass then. That doesn't look right. Lily, it's me. Open up and let me in. So, you frustrating feline, what brings you to my window again? Just seeing your beautiful face. Do I need a reason to see your George's in the flesh, my sweet? Considering how Joe would react, yes, I think you need a reason. Or at least you wouldn't be here without a reason. Am I that transparent? It's one of the few things I find cute about you, actually. Anyway, why are you really here? You need more dance classes? Actually, I need dance classes for someone else. Ballet lessons, more specifically. Ballet for someone? Who's the lucky lady? Potentially a suspect who I need to get out of the way. Non-lethally, I mean. Anyway, can you give ballet lessons? I figure you can. I mean, it's not like ballet is any different from any other kind of dancing, right? It is, in fact, very different, but you're on luck because I do teach ballet lessons. As you would know, if you remembered what I said about my lessons earlier. Huh? Oh, that was like at least 10 scenes ago, wasn't it? I can't remember what happened 10 seconds ago. Anyway, yes, I can give this friend of yours lessons. I've even got a professional ballerina and free lessons package, if they're interested. Great, do you have a coupon? Yes? Why do you ask? Could I get the coupon? Just that I think this real lady really needs the discount. So, you're saying you want me to give this friend of yours ballet lessons at less than my usual rate, ensuring I lose money and time in the process. Yes. You're lucky you're so adorable. Alright, here's the info on the classes. Here's the coupon for your friends. Okay, did I get caught by somebody? No? I feel like at some point the husband is gonna catch me. Ah, detective. Have you found any leads on what is troubling my dear husband? Let me know if I can help. What can I do for you, detective? Hey, if you're interested in ballet, I happen to know a great dance instructor who's got a good deal on right now. Ooh, let me see. My god, become a professional ballerina and free easy lessons? Buy 2, get 1 free? This is everything I've ever wanted. This coupon, it is for me? Thank you, Mr. Wild. I'm sorry I had all those incredibly insulting thoughts about you. Oh, I'm used to it. Better get going though. Class will be starting in an hour or 2. Yes, but my husband... Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him. Or, on his door, I guess. All part of the investigation, you know? If you say so. Right now, I'm more interested in important things. Like a new ballet career. Look out, swans. A new prima ballerina is on the prowl. And she left.
She's gone. Maybe now the husband will give me some better answers. Or any answers.
Alright, this seems like a good point to end it on. Ugh.
I'm still like tired from the trip back home. I would imagine by next stream I'm probably finished with this game, which is like the perfect length, you know? I really prefer like games to not be across multiple months. That is kind of what I usually prefer. Okay, Zen is like streaming Ace Attorney.
She didn't physically see a single soul after that.
Well, close enough to what I did. I'll send you over here. I'll eat something, then rest up. Maybe stream tomorrow. Definitely on Wednesday.
Long? Well, the cure was
Yeah.
to wipe
Have a good night.
suitcase off.
See you then. Bye bye.
The same can be sent for the prince that got away.
My fellow cranians.
Well, Mr. Paul Atchison Wimperson? Try to explain your way out of this one. The podium is all yours.
Oh, this is the best part.
I'm a politician, savior of Gurain. I'm not a crook. My political career can Alexander. This is for great things. Something's wrong. This isn't real. It's a dream. No, it's a nightmare. Wait, what? Really? No way. Bandai.